Turtle Gang. It's your boy, Dolly. Hit that like button as you come in. Hit that like button as you come in, turtles.
Every single thing I got was got by me. I ain't have no handout, I was grabbing the back of drink. Everybody sitting, pointing, laughing. I was running, chasing shit. Now the jaws are on the ground, they looking like they hating me. I worked my way from not having the thing, and now I got creeper carved on 5 of my diamond rings. I don't wear them though, I'm still getting trashed up, but white trash I am. Well, bitch, my sixes watch my every skin in Dixieland.
Let's get those likes up, turtles. Let's get those likes up.
Cleaner than a shower. I jam out the rock and roll, about to a busted stone sour. And I wear the same jeans, sometimes back to back on that stage again. When I cross that Cheatham line, smoking in the range again. Dodging cops, bleed the fit. No, you cannot search my shit unless you get a warrant. Don't wake up, Judge Maxie, trust me, still. Put Cheatham on the map like nobody has done before. You can still get fucked up with a screw and a 2x4. Judge can't fly in my
What's up, turtles? What's going good tonight? I see 300 people in the room. Hit that like. What y'all doing tonight? Turtle Nation. Good to see my people. Good to see my people. Let me tell you something. You can't come to my crib, says Paper Cut Tina. You can't come to my crib. What is up, all my beautiful turtles? Okay, first, let me start with apologizing. I'm late, okay? I'm late. I had some important shit going on, like a whole lot of nothing, okay? But I had set up a stream earlier today just to drag the shit out some people, okay? I was just going to talk bad about every single thing about them, right? And then I realized I don't feel like doing that shit. It takes a lot of energy to do that, okay? I have to sell tickets to them performances like y'all got the other day. I can't just keep giving that away. I can't just keep giving it to you, right? I gave you a whole lot of greatness. I mean, just a straight hour and a half HBO special. I mean, that shit could have been on Comedy Central. You name it, it could have been. And I gave it to you, just gave it to you. Then I thought about it. Today, I was just going to drag them through the mud, kick them around a little bit, make them dollies, bitch. Okay? But then I realized I don't feel like doing that. It takes energy to deal with these scumbags, and I don't feel like doing it. Okay? I got other shit I want to do. I still got videos I got to edit. There's things around the studio I got going on. And all this is doing is they want a little dolly attention. Look, I tell you what. All you hate channels, y'all go to buydollysoap.com. Use the promo code DollyLove. Save yourself 25%. Get you some soap. Wash off some of that hate. Lolo don't appreciate it. Okay. She just got a new collar with a bow. She is absolutely pimping. Come on, Lolo. Are you pimping? Look at that. Look at that face. She said, hit the like on the video. She don't care what the haters say. Okay. So Ah, Lola, you tangled up in my headphones. So we ain't gonna go dragging a bunch of idiots, a bunch of fools. They can say whatever they want to say about Dolly, but I'm telling you now, they got worse problems than Dolly. Okay. So I don't have to worry about that. And we ain't going to take up too much more of our time with hating on a bunch of haters that all they're going to do is repeat themselves for 16 hours at a time. Okay. I ain't got time for that shit. These people got all day. Okay. Dolly ain't got all day. Lolo, you determined. You getting up here, huh? You like, all right, take your spot. Take your spot. Lolo's like, dude, don't put me down. Don't put me down. She's like, you better pick me up, right? So I got to get back on track. Haters, all they do is they want a Dolly hug. Look, haters, come in. Dolly hug. Dolly loves y'all. Dolly loves you. Okay. Now run along. Run along. I ain't got time to play with a bunch of little kids. You know what I'm saying? I guess for 8, 9 hours at a day at a time. Okay. I just ain't got time to do that. I ain't got time to keep up with all that shit. I barely got time to do what I'm doing. So, you know, this is an open panel channel. So I'm going to post a link. This is the link to get into the room. And let's get it on and popping tonight. What's going on, people? What's up, YouTube? Right? I know I'm the talk of the town. And I like it that way. I like people talking. It makes me feel good inside. If they ain't talking about you, you don't matter. All right? Apparently, Dolly matters. That is the link to get in the room. Mods, copy it. No weirdos in my backstage. I want to see some of my beautiful turtles tonight. Okay. Right middle finger up to the haters. Definitely, right? We don't look, everybody's gonna be a hater. When they jelly in the belly, they all gonna hate you. That's just the way it is. All right. Now look, this dude right here is a rock star known around the world. Okay. It is the one and only Mab. Mab.
Found you something.
You got a turtle. It's a turtle shell. Is that a dead turtle, man?
Yeah.
That's a homeless. There's a homeless turtle somewhere.
Mrs. Mab found it on the Mountain Lion Sanctuary.
Oh, she found. Okay. Y'all didn't kill it, did you? I had to hold you responsible. All right. So what's been good with you, Mab?
What's good with you? I was just chopping it up with dumpling.
Was you? Okay. Cool. All right. We got somebody in the backstage. I don't know if I should bring this lady in or not. It's the one and only
Paper Cut Tina.
Paper Cut Tina.
Oh, Jesus.
Tina!
Hi. What do you mean pull me in that?
Tina's a rock star these days. Tina, can I get an autograph?
I am a rock star. Look at.
What does it say? Wild Hearts. Rock and roll. There you go. See, I knew Tina was a rock star. I was like, man, everybody's talking about Tina and shit. I was like, something's going on here. Look, I'll get y'all an autograph from Tina. Y'all just calm down. Wait line. Be patient.
Oh my God. Apparently, I'm a milkshake. Your favorite friend, Boston Nick, says I'm the milkshake that keeps the men over here.
We don't have no men here. We got one dude.
Isn't that funny?
We got one lonely ass guy. He married. You know, his wife sitting beside him. He the only dude up here. What other dudes we got?
Got Tiger.
That's little Nicky. He lonely.
He said he's gonna drag you. He's gonna drag you, Jimmy, for the next 365 days.
I mean, he got a lot of free time not having a girl.
Oh my God.
A lot of free time you got there, bro. To worry about another man. I'm just saying. I don't be thinking about dudes like that. I ain't dragging another dude nowhere. You ain't even hanging out with me. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing with drag in it.
Nothing with drag in it. That's damn sure.
Don't people know what Daisy Dukes?
Dude, it's a night of rock stars tonight. Holy shit.
Daisy Dukes? What's wrong
We got damn dumpling. Damn, what a privilege. What's going on, Pete?
No see.
I came, hold on, let me switch my cameras. I came to show what I got today. The dumpling soap.
The dumpling soap came. Bam, rock and roll, baby.
Isn't it pretty,
so
Tina?
This is
pretty.
okay.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
And then I got all these bracelets, y'all.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, the Summer Army. You did yours in pink.
Oh,
Well,
I
they're
gotta
kind of
show
lavender.
Lavender.
They look pinkish,
See,
and then they
you know
look
what?
lavender in the lot. It's weird.
You did a better job because yours says Summer Army and mine says Summer's Day. So they were only good for like a day.
Well, Summer's Day's still important, so you can still remember Summer's Day wearing them, you know. And I got your
Yeah.
bracelet on.
Uh-oh, Tara, look at that. Damn, rock
I'm rocking out today, y'all.
y'all.
Uh-oh.
I ordered mine.
I got
should
mine on
get
too.
anything.
I got a Turtle Vision one. I got the
Oh.
Summer Wells one. And I got the Michael Vaughn, Monkey Vaughn one.
Oh
Aw.
my
And the
God.
one,
See?
and this one says champion. It just reminds me I'm the
I
baddest there
miss
ever was.
Mab. Wait,
If you
where
ain't
am I?
first on what Bobby says, you laugh.
Uh-oh, where'd she go? Boom.
Why
Oh,
did you
there-
remove me, bro?
I didn't
Oh,
mean to.
Oh.
I even brought in your
Oh my
side so
God.
you would get
Oh,
lonely.
how cute. Look at her little piggy tail up there. That's cute.
You did
Can
it.
What's
I
up,
show
honey?
something? Look what
Hey.
I got in the mail
What's going on,
today.
guys?
Now, I didn't know what the hell they were.
Come on, guys.
They came like
What'd you
this.
get?
Well, they
Damn.
came like this, and I'm like, first I was like, is it a coaster? And then I thought, is it a bracelet? And then I stupidly thought, do you put it because it unscrews right here? Do I put it around my neck and wear it like
No,
a big
Tina.
dog
What
shape?
the hell is it?
I swear to God, I swear to God.
What is
I
it, an
thought
earring?
was
What the
a
hell
dog
is it?
No,
I
so
don't know.
then I opened up the side and I saw this. It was,
What?
and it's for my suitcase.
Oh,
Suitcase.
suitcase.
Isn't
Oh, that's
that
cool.
You had us all wondering and guessing.
it's so freaking rad? That's for
Oh,
Maggie.
we got the Ruby Pearl Glamper with us too.
Thank you, Maggie.
Hey y'all,
Hey, how you doing, Ruby?
Yo.
I've been laying in bed most of the day sick.
Yeah, I like your damn bracelets too, Dumpling. I think you did a really good job on those. They're really nice.
Thank you.
I want
Tiger,
some of
did you
them
shave?
bracelets.
Do
So
what?
what'd you say about
Tina, you
What?
need some new curtains, Tina.
Oh, yeah. Can I freaking address that? Can I just get some stuff off my chest, Jimmy?
Ain't it sick? Oh Lord.
Oh, my
Here we
What's
go.
God.
happening?
All right. I wrote them down. I took notes. I am
Oh,
not,
Lord.
folks. I am not drinking. They seem to think I'm drinking on QB. What
I was talking about curtains.
No,
We're talking
I'll
about
get
curtains.
to that. I'll get to that. Pepsi or Coke, sometimes a Zevia.
Damn, not the Zevia. She going in hardcore, man.
I'm
What the
going in
What
hardcore.
is the Zevia? I don't even know what that is.
Ruh-roh.
My tremors are not
Ruh-roh,
DTs.
Raggy.
I thought in 1989 when I went into the bank that day to try to write a damn check and I was tremoring, it was DTs from partying, even though I didn't drink every day. But anyway, it's not. They're called essential familial tremors. My dad has them. And guess what they're brought on by?
Oh,
Because I
Tina,
asked
don't worry about those
Yes.
people talking
No,
about y'all shoes
no,
shaking.
no. This makes me feel good because I'm
Okay.
not writing in chat. Anyway, my neurologist said this. It's stress. And I fucking believe it because I've had a really stressful
Why
life.
do you think I've been in bed all day, Tina? That's why I've been in bed all day.
I didn't even get up for it. I just
bad
sleep through
men I've
stress.
chosen in my life and all of that. All right, one more thing. I do have furniture. Not one more thing, about three. I do have furniture.
Oh, Tina.
folks.
About three. Not one, three.
Little baby
That's it?
stool with flowers. I sit on a baby stool.
Okay.
You got a long way to go, honey.
I'm not on the floor. Okay, just two or three more things. That's it. I took notes.
Where are your curtains?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that, Mab. They think I
Oh,
like sticking
shit.
my ass with my jeans on. And when I go like this, they think that I'm like, doing some kind of butt show. No, I'm not. I was talking to my daughter the other night when she came in from a birthday dinner and was saying goodnight to her through the door. They think I'm trying to especially stick my butt out for you, Jimmy.
You were doing the boogaloo.
Tina, I know better than that, and you know better than that because everybody already knows I'm blind. I can't even half-ass see you.
Okay, well then
I
what's the
can't
big
either.
deal? Now, they also
Now, if he
think
put you
that
up
get
on
up
the
and down.
screen big, we'd have a problem.
Well, it doesn't matter what I'm wearing. They think I get up and down and go into
Because
the
they
kitchen.
are stupid.
They think I'm
Jealous.
prancing around trying
Tina,
to
why you
show
listen
off.
to that bullshit?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
just
well,
I
no,
done went off and
I
said my
listen.
own piece
Really
on
a
my
pole
own
dancer.
channel
That's what
about
it
it.
is.
Now listen, my son knocks on the door a lot, and I told him not to. And he wants an ice cream. He wants this. He wants that. So I
you
get
gotta
up.
pay a day off of work to listen to all that shit. You gotta have 8 free hours, not 8, 9 free hours. Your day needs to listen.
Oh, okay. And now this is the other thing. They need to remember all these roach channels. I'm 3 hours earlier. Okay, I put makeup on and stuff
Fine,
in
you're
the
going.
morning or afternoon or whenever it is I decide to get up, and it just stays on. I don't gussy, I mean myself up for panel. I am just the way I
Why do you
am.
even care
As
about
far
this
as
shit, Tina?
as
Those
far as
people are.
as far as curtains, take a look. All right,
she wants it.
this is my
For the
closet.
They're
record,
a bunch of
Tony,
Oh,
desperate
you look
housewives at home pawning after Benny and Ernie.
I
I
got
Yeah.
thought that was a
Who
window.
gives a
Sorry.
shit?
I
Bless
don't.
her heart. Look at her stressing over these people.
I know. They're
yeah.
weirdos. They don't
Tiger,
mind
somebody take a
anything.
weed whacker to your face?
Look, they were triggered
Yeah,
though.
man. That
That
damn
comedy
pepper got a
roast.
hold of me today.
That comedy
Tony,
roast.
you look completely different.
you guys. This
Yeah,
is a
wait
big
till I shave
thing.
my damn head.
Damn,
Hold
you
on.
shaved. I didn't even
Hold on.
recognize
Yeah.
you.
Hold on,
You
guys.
didn't even
Tina's trying
notice.
to
Yeah.
get her straight.
Gone, bro.
All right,
Oh, well,
one at
hell,
a
I
time.
just done it this morning. It's
Calm
already
down,
back.
calm down. One at a time. Okay,
All
Tina.
right, can
Don't
I?
worry about
Yeah.
that shit. No, Tina. Don't give them no more
Yeah, Tina,
attention.
that's
That's
enough.
what they
All
want.
right, but
Yeah,
did
that's
Matt
enough.
hear
Yeah,
me?
they
That's a
they
big
don't
thing
get
of
nothing.
lace over
They don't get
closet
nothing else.
doors.
They could tag Dolly from
I
here to
don't.
fucking China. Who cares?
I don't need
I got it.
fucking curtain rods. I don't need
Okay.
fucking rods. I don't need curtain rings. I
I'm
don't
sorry
need
I
any.
even brought up the curtains.
All right, all right,
See
all
what you did,
I
man.
apologize.
We're kicking you
I
off the island tomorrow.
apologize.
Turtle Island is
And the,
tomorrow, and
You
we are
know
kicking
no,
your
no,
ass.
no, 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 no,
That
no.
chat. Y'all seen it, chat? Y'all seen it? Mab got Tina upset, so Turtle Island is tomorrow night. Mab is on Turtle Island. Just want to remind y'all.
No, 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 no.
He's in the turtle house.
Yeah, I'm voting you off, man. I'm voting you off, dude. That's it.
Oh my
Damn,
I'm
look
done.
at Tony. We got to blow Tony. I didn't even know who this dude was. Hold on, let's blow
That's
this.
2 votes right there.
God, Tony, you're like
Tony looks so
25
different.
He
years
looks so
younger.
different, man. Damn.
It looks
I
like
wouldn't
it's 20 years younger.
25
Hey,
Man,
get me off her now.
he's like, give me a oh, damn. Clip channels. Y'all get Tony. Nobody's added Tony yet, but after the night, y'all make sure y'all get Tony. He's an asshole, too.
Hell no. Nah, leave me alone.
He's been feeling
I
left
just
out.
hang out with Dolly. at night.
Nobody's included. None of the hate channels have said nothing about Tony yet. We got to make sure we get you out there, Tony. We got to get you some
No,
recognition.
hell no. Nope.
Tony was
Nope.
talking mad
don't-
shit about the hate channels behind the scenes. He was saying all kind of
I
shit.
went off on my channel too,
Oh,
Dolly.
come on now. See, now you putting shit in my mouth that I didn't say.
So he was talking about he hates all y'all. He wish y'all would and all kinds of stuff. Tony wanted to smoke. That's what he was telling me behind the scenes. And
Damn.
He's full of shit.
Yeah, he's like, yo, I want all the
he's
smoke.
full of shit.
He's like, I shaved for this shit tonight. I'm ready for war. It makes me more aerodynamic.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah, he's cutting through the wind like Braveheart and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's
Well,
ready.
you
He's
know
ready for
what?
all the troubles. He said he want all the smoke.
We're all,
All
gonna
of it,
vote
baby.
tomorrow, Mab. Don't worry.
What's
Well,
that?
I
You got
went
my
to the
back?
dispensary today.
I got a question.
I'm voting you
because
off, man.
I would
No
have
shit.
He
I
said, I'm
would have
voting
gotten
you.
holy hell if I had gone over there. I won't say where, I'll just say the Canadian guy. How come some of you, and I'm not calling you out, but how come some of you went over there?
Tina,
Why?
listen,
I
it was
say your name. I said
look,
some
it
of
was
you.
fun. It was a fun time. I was doing a commercial
Aren't
for
you
Dolly.
afraid of getting kicked off here? Aren't you afraid?
did.
I would be. What?
She
Well,
did.
What?
She's right there.
Well, the problem was it was a funny commercial about
MK
Dolly
works for
soap,
me.
and then a bunch of
Paper clip,
people that we
Paper clip.
didn't want that I don't want to associate it
No.
with popped up there attacking, and that's when it turned bad.
What the trolls don't know is MK is a turtle. That's where they failed to realize.
He likes Dolly.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. But
They
no,
don't.
I'm not talking about
What they
that
don't
one.
know.
I'm talking about
What they don't know is MK ain't just been trolling me. He's been trolling them. They don't know MK. I do.
Mm.
Tina, when you say the Canadian guy, are you talking about Bob?
He's talking about. She's
Jimmy
talking about a
just said-
dude that was on my show forever. MK. Right.
And rapper Jay still has your back too. Let me tell you.
MK is rapper Jay's daddy. Okay. Did you know that? Yeah.
No.
He had a relationship.
not in
Yes, he
real
did.
life.
Yes, it's true. It's true. He came to the States. He was messing with this woman in North Carolina. And he is rapper Jay's dad.
What?
Why you think he spent all that money on rapper Jay? I bought half of rapper Jay's studio. MK bought the other half. Okay. So that's his pops.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Well,
I
he
don't-
loves
Why you think rapper Jay's on? He ain't
No,
told
I'm
rapper
not
Jay
doing
yet
that.
though. He ain't
No,
told
I'm not
rapper
doing
Jay.
that.
Oh.
Don't say nothing to rapper Jay.
No.
Everyone
Don't
knows
say
now.
that. He's probably watching.
No, rapper Jay's probably in bed by this time of
Don't fall for
night.
this. Yeah, don't fall for this, Dumpling. I don't think it's true, Jimmy. Jimmy, you're trying to pull the wool over our female eyes.
Would I do something like that? I'm telling
Every
you.
day.
Okay,
Every
I will
day.
say this allegedly. Okay,
See,
ain't that what everybody else says when they're lying? Allegedly.
Yeah.
when they're lying. See?
It's
Look.
all speculation.
Ain't that
Uh-oh,
what they
people.
say? Allegedly.
Sorry.
You can lie your ass off long as you say allegedly behind it.
Someone in chat said tomorrow the hate channels are going to say that Tony's making himself look pretty for Dolly.
Oh my
Poor Tony.
Now
Hey,
you
hey,
meant it.
you're gonna have to
Who's
fight
mad?
Willow. Hey, you're gonna have to fight Willow for me there, Tony. I'm telling you, man's in love with me.
Wait a minute, this shit
He
go on
does
me
love
now? What the hell?
I'm scared.
Hell no.
I gotta
Where's
be-
your
I got-
hat, Tony?
Homeboy got a man crush on me. It's
It's
weird.
right here, man.
It is.
Where,
It is.
Well,
hey, what
somebody
color you
in-
want?
Put it back
Hey,
on.
any color you want.
There you
Any
go.
color you want.
There's
Any
the
color
gator.
you
Put
that's
one
want.
on.
on. I don't
I'll
care
get
what
it.
color it
The
is.
gator's biting. The gator's
Hey,
biting.
I'll get a pink one. I'll get a
Red
pink one
one.
right now.
Very hungry.
So
Red?
I'm weird.
Uh,
Who's
I'm
first?
weird tonight. I can't.
yeah, I think I got a red one.
Go get a red hat.
MK.
All right.
You know, the funny thing is, he basically told you he was trolling everybody, Dumpling, in so many words.
Yeah, I know.
I was like,
Oh,
stop spilling the beans, dude. Stop spilling the beans.
he was
I know.
tickled pink when he saw TCCT in his chat. He's like, "Oh, all the turtles are over here!" He's all excited. I didn't
Nobody.
jump in chat. Are you kidding me? If I
Get
had
it ready,
said,
man.
Well, did you see
I won't
every
be
There
in
you
his
go.
chat again.
Did you see every
Can you
question
read
I
it?
asked? They didn't have an answer.
That's good.
They just went around the question and they didn't have any proof of what they were trying to accuse Dolly of. That was my point. You know?
yeah, yeah.
She didn't want to compare the soap. She didn't want
I was ready. I had 5 bars of soap up here and some lotion and a roll on. I was like, come on, let's compare them. No, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I was
Hey,
like,
man, that dog Monty smells just like cool water. Same thing. About it
Hey,
anyway.
can't be
I've
the
never
same.
smelled that stuff. Cool.
I mean, it's close. It's
Water.
close.
I just made some more.
That's only
some
two I bought.
Dalmati and,
Cold
the-
water and
I haven't
dog
put it on
money.
the site yet.
Does it smell anything like Stetson?
What does GPA Mab mean? Grandpa Mab? Is that what that means, Jeff?
Grandpa Mad. Poor Mad.
PA is personal
Poor-
assistant.
Poor old guy.
Is that what it means? Poor old
Hey, that's
GPA.
Come on, Tiffany.
I finally learned POS is piece of shit. I didn't know.
Oh,
Tiffany,
You
she
didn't
called
know
him,
that?
she calls him,
I
that's her
don't
new
know
grandpa.
this-
Grandpa Mab.
Grandpa Mab.
Yeah, she said it's
Grandpa Mab. Oh
Mab
shit.
does look like he does look like he could be my daddy.
That's my papa. No, actually,
wasn't
he
hit-
could be my dad.
You
Nah,
wasn't hanging
he
out
could
in the
actually be my
South in the
brother.
70s, was you, Mab?
No, my granddaddy Albert Fish was though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You come from a long line of serial
Wasn't he?
killers.
What? I thought that was your uncle.
No,
Your
granddaddy.
uncle.
He said,
Granddad.
Oh,
It's my
granddaddy.
grand sister.
Okay.
Mad needs
Okay.
to
I got,
shave his beard. Mad
Shit, it's
needs
in
to
your
shave
bloodline
his
then.
beard.
yeah, I'm gonna
What?
shave it pretty soon.
Now shave it all off, and you'll look about 30 years
When you
younger.
going on a spree?
Hooting and
Somebody
hollering.
said, Dolly, do you make or can you make fantasy soap or lotion from Britney Spears?
What?
What?
Dude,
Is it a smell? Fantasy?
that blue perfume that she has in a bottle. I don't know if that's the fantasy perfume or not, but that was my favorite smell. I would
Fucking
die.
crazy. Britney Spears.
And what's it called? What's it called?
We all are, Tina.
Can
No,
you find?
she's more
Yeah, I'll
than
look it
me.
up. Hold on.
I mean, if they have an essential oil for it, I can make it.
Britney Spears is my birthday twin. Jimmy,
Hey,
I know
Tina.
it's the uncensored channel, but can I just talk about true crime for 1 second?
Yeah,
I
you
just
can
want
talk
to
about
tell
whatever the
you
hell you want,
something.
girl.
So you remember the girl that had the baby in the hospital bathroom and threw it away?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just wanted to tell you that her trial is October 2nd and Brian's trial is October something. So they're
Uh-huh.
gonna have two trials together again, like Letitia and Lori.
Yeah.
But she had a really big bond and they bonded her out. So they must have money to put up their house.
I just watched day one of the Y&W Melly trial. I don't know if too many of y'all know who Y&W Melly is, but I seen, this kind of surprised me today. Perplexed. She was covering Y&W Melly. And I was
Her
thinking,
son told her about it.
how the hell does he know who Y&W Melly is? Right? Y&W Melly sings the song Murder on My Mind. He's from Florida. He was driving around with two of his homeboys. Well, there was four of them in the vehicle. What the state is accusing is Y&W Melly pulled out a gun, shot two of his best friends in the vehicle, right? Then they drove around for an hour, and Y&W Bortland is they're all Y&Ws. That's going to confuse people. Is that my mic or somebody else? Y'all mute for a second. So, Y&W Bortland shows up at the hospital, okay? And all of them's names Y&W. Y&W Sack Chaser, he got killed. Y&W something else, he got killed. Okay, but basically what happened is Y&W Melly has a really big song right now. It's got 580 million plays or something like that. It's called Murder on Your Mind, right? I used to play it all the time on my show back in the day. And basically they're using that song against some words from that song and some things he said in a text message. But apparently they drove around for an hour, took them to the hospital, and said they were victims of a drive-by shooting. Okay. So forensics came back, they did the test, and it looks like the bullets were fired from inside the car. They're saying that Y&W Melly shot two of his best friends, got rid of the weapons, drove around, and then took them to the hospital. And he's being charged with 2 counts of murder. He faces.
Oh, so they died.
They died? Hell yeah, they were dead as shit when they took him to the hospital.
He
That's
must be a
murder.
newer rapper because I don't know who he is.
Yeah. I mean, I've been talking about it for a while. This has happened a long time ago. Back even before I even started Dolly Vision, I was covering Y&W Melly, Tekashi 6ix9ine, Kodak Black. These were all young men that were coming up in the music industry and were being charged with conspiracies, racketeering, murders, and things of that nature. So
that music stopped for me in 2000.
Yeah.
Curious. It's called Curious.
Yeah, so he's been locked up and they've been trying to get him out for a long time, different things and different ways, but no success. His ass is there for the haul. But he has made a lot of money. He's a rich young man. He has a really good attorney. Okay. And they're saying that they have forensic evidence on the cell phones that put them all in the vehicle together at the same time, riding around. and traffic cams and different things. You can't get away with shit in this world these days. Them
You
traffic cams.
can't flick a booger without somebody seeing it.
That's what I'm saying. So they said that it was gang related, that they're they're in gangs, and that a rival gang has shot their friends and killed them, and they're innocent. I mean, it's believable. You're in a gang. Happens the gang dudes, they shoot each other. I don't know.
I know how to make a device that'll kill the cams as you drive by.
Oh Lord.
Hey,
Electronic interference, yeah.
I need someone to teach me how to look up IP addresses.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So if anyone knows, contact me.
Well, you just type in HTTP and then the IP address, and it should come up.
No, I mean like
Well,
from
do you
someone.
still have people making threats towards you and stuff, Dublin?
No, it was just that one, but still, they're lying, and I'm going to prove them wrong. So I need to learn how to look up IP addresses.
Google IP address lookup.
We're going to prove people wrong.
Okay.
Hey,
No, I'm a truth advocate. Okay, I'm a truth advocate.
Yeah.
Did you see that perfume, Dolly? It's called Curious.
Curious. It's called Curious?
Mm-hmm. It's the best smell in the world.
Is that what they were talking about in the chat room? I mean, you would have to send me the name of it, and I have to look and see if they have it in any type of essential oils.
Yeah, I'll send you it. They were talking about Curious and Fantasy. I don't know what the Fantasy smells like, but I know that the
Smell like whatever you want it to smell like.
Oh, that's good enough.
It's fantasy.
It smells like whatever dream you having.
So I'm gonna.
You think you're going for the death penalty for Melly Dolly? Yeah, I do. You know what I'm saying? Basically, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. When they showed the pictures of the shooting, the bullets were fired from inside the vehicle. One of them went right through the passenger seat and struck the passenger. He was shot twice, and them bullets wasn't fired from outside the car. Actually, it looks like whoever was in the back seat pulled out a gun and shot the person in the back seat with him and shot the person in the front seat, because they shot through the back of the seat and hit the passenger in the chest. And then you know how they put them long sticks in gunshots? When they put the stick through the seat, it was angled down coming up and not like it came through the back window. There was no bullet that lined up. Look at that big ass cat.
Hey, Dolly, your daughter
My mountain
Damn,
lion.
that is big.
Your daughter found the oil and already sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Look
Thank you,
look at this pretty boy right here.
Oh, him pretty.
Let me see what she sent.
His name. Wait, let me try to remember his name.
That's my crooked neck, my sidewinder. His name's Cornell.
I'm gonna drop y'all. I'll be in the chat.
Isn't it Bear?
Okay, Stone Gator.
Good to see you. Is that Bear?
He comes up and whines at me for water out of the faucet.
Oh, what's his name?
George.
George.
Not Bear.
Yeah, call him Jojo. What's that?
You gotta order it from Africa? She sent me a site you could order fantasy, type Britney Spears essential oil, but it comes from African imports. I ain't putting my damn credit card information.
I wouldn't play that game. Hell
Wait,
no.
Dolly, I want to tell him
no.
one more thing.
Okay.
Hey, what is that you're drinking? That's what I was asking.
Hold on.
The Caribbean Turtle Haze, y'all.
The Caribbean?
Let me switch cameras. This camera is ridiculous. That's cute.
Oh, you ain't drinking. That's lotion.
Yeah, it's lotion. If y'all are like me and love the smell of tanning lotion,
yeah.
This smells like tanning lotion. It smells like coconuts and summer and everything else, and I'm in love.
That's what I said my scent would have to be if you named a soap after me.
I'm almost sold out of that too.
Oh my gosh. Seriously, it smells so good, y'all, for real. That's my favorite new smell.
Yeah.
Walk around with tanning lotion all over you all the time.
I don't like coconut smell on me all the
I've
time.
used Hawaiian Tropics for years. That's all I've ever used.
I knew the smell reminded me of something, but I wasn't thinking tanning lotion. But I guess I could see it.
I mean, I'm sure it smells great, but I just...
It does. Well, that's like, some people like fruity smells, some people like the clean scent. Like,
Yeah.
what is a clean scent you have, Dolly?
Clean
I
scent that I
like our
have.
springs.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, I think
I,
our spring
I
smells
would say the
good.
eucalyptus.
I love our
The
springs.
eucalyptus.
This is
Yeah.
Clinique.
I think my favorite one, because she got it, is a raspberry lemonade. I think that's the
Uh-huh.
next one I'm going to get.
The raspberry lemonade. I hear you.
Yeah.
I
I
got
made a
some
bunch.
I
peach
ain't
coming.
kidding, dude. That
I
smells
made a
damn
bunch
good.
of I made a bunch of body wash last night.
Well, I don't do
Oh,
that shit.
is the body
I
wash
got
new?
bars.
No, I've been had the body wash. You got
I
some of the
didn't
body
even
wash, don't you?
No, I didn't know y'all had body
I
wash.
thought you took a picture of the body
Yeah,
wash.
body wash, lotions, scent
No,
roller.
just
Roll
the soap.
ons.
The soap, the lotion, the roll on. That's all I had.
Oh,
Those three.
okay, yeah, we have
And the body wash.
yeah, we had the body wash
Damn,
too.
Dumpling, where you been?
I
See,
don't know.
Tina has it. Tina has a body wash. See, she has a
Oh,
love
there we
spell.
go. Oh
Back it
yeah, I've
up,
seen the
Tina.
body
Back it
wash.
up.
I've seen the body wash. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we have it in body wash too.
God
Ooh,
dang,
I bet that smells good, Tina, don't it?
I still
Smell.
opened it.
She ain't even opened it.
I'll
She
open
don't
it.
even know. Unscrew the
I
cap. And you
ain't
probably
even
see
open
it.
it. She probably ain't
You don't have
opened
to.
none of them.
We just take the top up. You can unscrew it
Yes,
still.
I have two
Just
open.
unscrew it, Tina. It should just
You ain't
unscrew
opened none of it, Tina. Come on.
because we only
Tell the
tape the
truth.
top of it. We
Right.
don't tape the bottle.
Oh wow.
Souvenirs.
Yeah, it's exactly like the roller.
I can smell it from here.
It smells like
Yeah.
love spell.
Yeah, I can too,
Allegedly.
man.
Allegedly.
No shit.
If you wanna get your turtle spell
Tina,
today.
Tiff says I can tell who wrapped the one Tina has. Tiffany wrapped that one.
If you want to be put under Jimmy's spell, get turtle spell today.
There you go.
Oh, that sounded good,
For all
Tina.
the people that
I
think I
love
don't
it.
make it, for all the people that don't think I make it, ask Tiff because I made her help and she didn't come over again for like 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? She didn't come see her dad. I made her help one time, just once.
Oh,
Is that who's calling me grandpa?
Yeah, Tiff, my kid.
Hey, Papa, you're my Papa too.
I got a granddaughter now.
Oh my gosh.
uh,
Me too.
Someone in chat said my soap, our lotion, what's it called? Advertisement was planned. But I'll give them something else too. When I got
the 8 channel did a Dolly commercial.
when I got the dumpling soap, I got the cherry almond soap for my Nana because her favorite scent is the Jergens cherry almond. Y'all, she died. It smells so good.
I know.
How about that?
Yeah.
Y'all like that?
She died?
You know the only bad thing is my allergies bother me a lot, and I've actually took the soaps out the room because with all the different soaps and different scents, it drives my face crazy. It makes me rub my nose constantly, and
bet.
making me sneeze. So it's too many scents in one place. So I done moved everything out of my room, all the soap.
If you're smelling a lot of different scents, like to test, you need to remember to y'all go to the store, pick up a thing of coffee beans, not coffee grounds, coffee beans. I guess they'll do the same thing. And that's that's the scent palette they use to clear your scent palette so you can smell something new. Have a fresh start.
Oh, I didn't even think about
Hey,
that.
Dolly.
I might try that because everything starts to smell the same to me.
Yeah.
Listen, Dolly.
God damn.
If you want to get rid of those
Sample
smells, get a negative ion generator, and it will kill the smells in the room.
I think the strongest one of the scents is the love spell. You can smell that stuff so strong, and I don't know. It's just a mixture of all the different things.
I'm an inventor, so I know this kind of shit.
All right, guys, I got a bell. My damn uncle won't leave me alone.
All
Go
right,
shave, Tony. Go shave.
Hi, Tony.
Shave.
Good night, Tony.
I got a bell. My uncle
Your
won't leave me
beard
alone. He
Cut,
can't.
cut your hair, man.
10-4, guys.
Come back with a
Y'all have a
beard.
good night.
Come back
Bye,
with short
Tony.
hair. Buzz cut.
Come back when you got a beard, like a man.
Yeah.
Hey, is Lori Shortlegs not going to come up?
I don't know where Short Legs is.
She's in chat.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Tina.
Jimmy. Wait, really
Yes.
quickly, Jimmy. When I first smell this, I literally think of like grape popsicles and grape soda.
Because
Oh my God. When are you going to get a curtain rod?
Oh,
We
you
were
just shut up.
right. Ma'am, stop instigating. Everybody make sure you vote Bab off the island tomorrow.
I'm
No,
gonna stick your wife on you. Where's the damn lid? God
you
damn it.
promise?
Fuck.
Mab's playing with his vote.
Guys, I gotta go make coffee real quick, okay?
There.
All right, Dumpling.
All right.
Wait,
Hey,
I don't want to
Dumpling.
leave. I don't want to get down. Y'all just wait on me.
Are we waiting on you?
Okay.
You get down, girl.
What you up to, Huntress? You got to take Dumpling's place since she's making coffee. You got to talk.
Oh Lord, that's big
No.
shoes to fill.
Huh?
That's mouth of the South.
Mouth of the South Dumpling. There you go. I'm gonna tell her you said that when she get back with that coffee.
I love all
I'll
Where's
tell her.
that
Shoot, I
accent?
talk to her all day, every day.
Where is the accent from exactly, Huntress?
Alabama. It's from Alabama.
Mine, I'm from
Alabama?
Georgia.
She's
I'm
from
from
What about-
Arkansas.
What about Dumpling?
Alabama.
Yeah.
They some good old
Alabama.
country girls.
Y'all.
Bama. Roll Tide, baby.
Oh,
You don't
Lord.
want to listen,
Little
Maya.
pig
You gotta
pooey.
listen to the chickens when they're talking. She's
What?
from Alabama.
That ain't how
What?
people from Alabama talk there, Tina.
I know. That's UK. Maggie Pie calls me chicken. It's so funny. She'll like
She calls
message
you
me
chicken.
and go, "All right, good night, chicken." Yeah, I swear to God, it's so cute though.
Is that a slang word
I don't
for
know. I'm
cuck
Maggie
or
Moo,
something?
and
There
she's
you
Maggie.
go. Roll Tide, roll.
I don't know what it is. I think it's cute though. Chicken. I think it's like a slang for like gal or girly or.
I think she's
I don't
talking about your legs.
No, I don't have chicken legs. You do, Mab. I don't know. I haven't
Calling
seen your
somebody
legs.
a chicken, that means you're scared of something, Tina.
No, not in the UK. Not in the UK. God dang it.
Don't everybody talk at once.
Okay, what do you got, Tina?
I can't get the plastic off the lid.
Off of what
Get a
lid?
box
dang it.
cutter.
Oh, off of the
I have scissors.
lotion?
but- yeah, I have
Okay.
scissors.
Get the
I'll
scissors.
get it off now. I'm getting
Uh-oh.
these teeth fixed.
What's up?
Congratulations.
I'm so excited. I'm going to get them bonded. And I'm
Perplexed.
great teeth.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
you gonna be nice to me this time?
Oh, I was nice to you last time, wasn't
Not last
I'll be
time.
nice to you.
So what do you think? I'm not cool enough to cover the case, to cover the trial?
No, I didn't say you weren't
Laura.
cool enough. I said I was surprised that you knew who YNW Melly was.
I didn't. I was live, and my
Yeah.
son came in. He's like, "Mom, why aren't you covering this trial?" I'm like, "What trial?"
YNW Melly's huge. His video alone has over 500 million plays. He's a huge up and coming rapper before he got locked up.
Yeah, he explained the story. He came on live with me. He was explaining it to everyone. Like he's really invested in it. So then I
Yeah.
started looking into it, and he's like, "Ma, you got to cover the whole trial. This is huge."
Well, there's some rumors that one of them had said something to YNW's mama and made her mad, and this is behind a beef that his mama had with one of the boys.
do you think he did it?
Yeah, I think he did it. Yeah, I think he did it. He just put out a song called "Murder on My Mind," and then next thing you know, two of his best friends are shot and killed. He's in the vehicle sitting behind them, and when they show the forensics of the rods they put through the car, the car's not shot up from the outside. These shots were fired from inside the car. Who's making all that crackling noise?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me. I'm muted.
Okay, but anyway, yeah, that's kind of what went down.
See, I don't know. I tend to think, like, my son thinks he's innocent. But one thing, like, I don't know that much yet. I'll tell you by mid-trial if he's guilty or innocent. But what I did take notice of is my son was telling me how much the song plays importance. I don't think so, because if you go back, I don't know how old a lot of your panel guests are, but like you go back to like Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath, the West Memphis Three, they were all
That's me.
music. They were all blamed for music, and it had nothing to do with
Yeah.
it.
I think the West Memphis Three are guilty as shit. But other than that, I agree with you.
Oh, Dolly, can we not get started on that, please?
Wait,
Uh,
who was the driver then?
Yeah, but they were Satanists. All right, whatever.
Who was the
okay,
driver?
yeah, but
You said he got
yeah,
shot from the back seat. Who was the driver?
YNW Bortland.
Okay, so he's accessory.
Yeah, he's in jail too for murder. Well, he's out. He's been out on bond, but Melly never made bond. They wouldn't let Melly out because they believe Melly is the shooter.
Melly was in the back seat on the driver's side.
Yeah, he's the most famous one out of all of them too. Is the weird thing
Why are they all named the same thing?
because it's their crew, like the YNW crew. It's like Bobby Smurder has a GS9. You know,
So it's
like
not their real names. It's
GS9
just
had Treyway.
rapper shit.
It's gang shit. But you
Yeah.
remember back when I started, before I got into really true crime, I was covering crime, but I was covering gang crime. This falls into the gang crime shit that I was covering. YNW Melly, Takashi, Bobby Smurder, Kodak Black. I can tell you all the stuff. I mean, because I listen
Snoop
to a lot.
Dogg.
No, this ain't even that type of music. This is like drill. These kids kill each other. And it always gave me something to talk about because
The
they were
hell
always
for?
killing each other.
But what's the motive? Like that's what I asked my son. Like,
Turf.
where's the motive?
Turf and
No.
money.
Internet beef turns into them killing each other. The internet. You know what I'm saying? Look at let's take this fight and shit for real. Look at what happened to damn Joe Exotic. Okay. Joe Exotic, just because he didn't know when to stop, he got 24 years in prison for fighting with Carol Baskins. You got to know when to turn it on and when to turn it off.
Right.
And I agree, but from what I understand, this was like calculated. Like they had it planned out. Whoever did it, they had it kind of planned out where it was going to look like, you know, X, Y, and Z. But I mean, being that you cover true crime a lot, I mean, could the police be lying that it was shot from the inside?
I doubt it.
Why?
Because the
Is it
forensics are not the police. It's a separate unit completely.
Yeah, but forensics have been wrong. And again, I just learned about this.
No.
today.
I mean, for gunshots, you can tell if a bullet goes from the back of the passenger seat to the front to inside a body and out the side of the door. You can tell if it's an exit or an entry wound. Pretty easy to tell in
Here's the
forensics.
thing about this. These young men, they get out here and they start talking bad about other people. And in the world they live in, that's enough to kill you for. Okay? YNW Melly's guilty of it, just like a lot of these other young black men that perpetuate this are guilty of it. Is it possible that somebody could have wanted him shot and shot at him? Yes, it's absolutely possible. It is absolutely possible. Now, it's up to them to prove that he did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a respect thing, right, Dolly?
They have to prove he did it. Now, if they can't prove he did it, then they need to, acquit him.
It's a respect thing, right, Dolly, with these gangs?
But what makes it so weird is most people usually kill their crew. You don't usually shoot two of your best friends.
But not only that, my question is, because these are questions like my son didn't know. If he, like, all right, if you're going to kill two people, why would you leave one alive?
It's he's with you. That's your homeboy.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever happened, they turned on each other. It happens all the time. It's like a rogue mod. You know,
like a mafia.
But the other people were best friends. So they were all part of it. But one of the rules of like the mafia is never leave one person alive because they're the one person that could rat.
Yeah, but he hasn't. They're both saying the same story, that there was a drive-by shooting.
Yeah, that's not going to fly with forensics.
But from what I've seen, the evidence that they have, it looks like to me that the shots were fired from inside the car. So I don't know. And why would you ride around an hour before you went to the hospital? That's the damaging part to it.
Two dead bodies.
Yeah, they rode around for an hour with two shot people in the vehicle before they took them to the hospital. They never called and reported a shooting. They never did any of that. They rode around for an hour according to their cell phone data, and then YNW Bortland showed up with the two bodies in his car, and YNW Melly wasn't even in the vehicle with him at that point.
Oh wow!
Yeah, conspiracy.
Yeah, so I believe that Bortland was driving, YMW Melly was sitting in the back seat. And this is the rumor on the street. I mean, this could be some bullshit, but it has to do with a small altercation that one of them had with YMW Melly's mother.
Uh-oh. Don't talk about my mama.
Don't talk about my mama. He done killed two of his friends behind it. That's what that's the rumors on the street.
All right, well, that kind of makes sense, though.
Yeah, I mean, why else would you kill somebody? You're gonna have a reason to kill two of your friends. You ain't just gonna kill them for nothing.
I agree.
I don't know if I can kill two people because they dissed my mama.
And then it don't help him that he's singing about he got killing people on his mind. You know what I'm saying? You got two dead people in the vehicle with you, and you singing about killing people. If you don't
It's
help.
just pride. It's just pride and respect
The Pac
thing.
and Biggie feud.
It's this pride and respect thing with these gangs. If they feel like they're getting dissed, they have to answer to it in front of their crew, right?
Yeah,
Otherwise, they're punks.
Yeah, but they were the crew. Like, they were part of the crew.
See, I watched day one, but I didn't talk about it because I didn't think nobody really gave a damn about it, to be honest with you. Then I seen you post it, and I couldn't believe you was talking about it. I was like, she's over there talking about YNW Melly. I was like, I had no clue who she was.
I hate rap.
Yeah, but
I had like 30 people in there. I was like, one crime, I have 60,000.
Where's Short Legs?
Hi, Paper Cut. Hi, Dolly.
Hi, Short Legs.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Short Legs.
Wow, a lot of people up here. So, you ready for some jokes?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Dolly, I'll talk to you about this later.
All right, Perplex. You
Hey,
be good.
nice to meet you, Perplex.
So, have a good night.
Bye, Laura.
All right, go ahead, Short Legs. Take the floor. We need some jokes at this point.
I think so. Why are frogs so happy?
Why are frogs so happy? Frog gang. I don't know.
Because they're croaking all the time.
They have friends as turtles. I mean, their friends are turtles.
They eat whatever bugs them.
They eat whatever bugs them. Okay, all right. I get down with that.
Yeah.
What do you call? Wait a second. What do you call a woman with a frog on her head?
Friend.
Lily.
What?
What?
Lily.
Lily? Oh, like a lily pad. I got you.
Oh.
What's a frog's favorite game?
Oh,
Leapfrog.
Ribbit scribbage.
Leapfrog.
It's croquet.
Croquet. What? You would think it'd be leapfrog.
Yeah, right.
Leapfrog would be better. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Croquet.
What's the difference between a cat and a frog?
About 10,000 years of evolution.
Whoa, what an loaded answer there.
Okay, wait, I don't want to cut you off real quick. I got to ask a real serious question. What hold on real quick. I got to ask something real serious. What sound does a fox make?
It's like a screaming girl.
Listen, I went outside tonight. You know how I live in the woods, right? I heard something I ain't never heard before in the woods, and it sounded really big, and it sounded like a fucking weird bird from like the Amazon. And it was the craziest sound. I got it on tape.
A screech owl. It sounds like a screaming woman.
No, this didn't sound like a screaming woman. This sounded like some weird. It sounded like if you took two birds, like them big ass birds, toucan birds, and they got into a fight to the death, and one was killing the other. It sounded like some shit I ain't never heard. I was like,
yeah, that could be the red fox playing.
What I thought it was two foxes fighting, because they were making these sounds I had never heard, and I was like,
what was the lung capacity?
Loud and shit. Loud, and it
well,
was like
you gotta realize that if it's a fox and it's pretty far away and you hear it that loud.
This wasn't far away. This wasn't that far away.
Surprise for Tina.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at the little kitten.
God. Oh, baby.
Oh,
Look at
look at the kitten.
Cute.
Oh, the kitten.
Her name's Susie Smooches. Guys, we
Susie
went to the.
Smooches.
Yep.
Oh,
Why is she
Okay.
meowing? You torturing that kitty?
Yeah, she's mad at me. She's sassy. She says, "Let me down to play."
Yeah.
But okay, give me
oh,
y'all.
and she's good. She's not
Get me on.
scratching.
Wow.
It's a good one.
Thank you for that.
So, guys, Dawn actually came up with her middle name, and it's spelled Smooches, SMUW, Smooches for Summer Moon Utah Wills. Summer, you get it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Her initials, so it's
Oh, wow, that's cool.
spelled like that because they were all like name her Summer, and I was like, I don't want people to be talking bad about me about naming a cat Summer. So,
My
Dawn came
cat's
up with
name is
that.
Summer.
Is it?
Yeah, I named my cat after Summer.
Well, good. That's good.
Didn't one of the rock stars name his kid after the planets, moon? So,
yeah.
who
Guys,
was
we
it?
went to the pet shop to get my son's bird, Millet, and she was in there, and I couldn't leave her. She was the cutest, sweetest baby ever, and I just wanted to bring her home, so we got her. We brought her home.
Sweet. Hey, Jimmy, I want to say something about that animal sound.
Hey,
What does
y'all,
the phone say? What does the
Hey,
One at
phone
a time,
say?
guys. One at a time.
I gotta go, y'all. I'm fixing to start throwing up again.
Oh,
I'm really sick. So,
Go lay down.
better.
Feel better.
I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Oh
See
my
you,
gosh, she's
Ruby.
sick.
Is that my mic crackling? Is it me?
I don't know. Is it mine? Let me mute.
Probably.
I don't know if it's me or somebody was crackling or somebody was ruffling some shit. I don't know. Hey, short legs. Was you finished with your jokes? I'm sorry to cut you off because I got caught up with the Fox shit.
Well, you always do that to me.
Oh, he just goes.
What's the difference between a cat and a frog?
A cat and a
You
frog.
already said that.
Yeah.
Oh.
A cat has 9 lives, but a frog croaks every night.
Oh, that's good.
Croaks every night. Okay. Anything else?
What is the difference between a frog and a horny toad?
Oh, I can tell you the answer to that one.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm playing.
One says ribbit, ribbit, and the other says rub it, rub it.
Oh my,
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
God, that's good.
So stupid. It's funny.
That's a good one.
What kind of shoes do frogs wear?
No shoes.
Leap shoes.
Air
Open toed.
Air Jordans, huh?
Open toed.
Open toed.
Open toed. I thought you said pigeon toed.
How do
What?
you make frog legs?
Shoot them with a
You bake them.
spear, and then you cut the legs off and you cook
That's
them and eat them.
gross, Matt. That's gross.
Frog
Beer.
game.
We used to
And
do
a-
that.
In a
Bullfrogs.
croak pot.
In a crock
Yeah.
pot.
Crock pot.
Like a crock
You never
pot.
had you never had frogs' legs. You're missing out.
I've never eaten frog.
Couldn't pay me. to
Frogs'
do that.
legs.
Neither.
You can't eat any of the other
Come
parts,
down
just the
here.
legs.
That's just
It's the closest
I know.
in
People
anatomy.
eat frog legs.
Eat whatever
That's
I want to
ugh.
eat.
frog. The frog and the
Yeah.
human are the closest in anatomy to any other species. Do you know
so
that?
interesting.
That's why
That's
they
why
use
you-
frogs for.
In school,
for,
yeah.
Yeah, that's why you use frogs in
Frogs
school.
are the only animals that can change their sex.
What?
Not these days.
Yeah.
How?
Good one, Dolly.
Do you know how, Charlotte?
Especially this
God.
month.
Do you know how it happened?
Okay, what's the perfect car for a frog?
Ford Ribbit.
The beetle.
The beetle.
Oh, the
Yeah.
beetle.
That's
So
not
it's
a.
an insect.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one more. Let's see. What do you get if you cross a frog and a dog?
A frog and a dog. What do you get,
A
Lola?
ribbit bark.
A barking hopper.
Barking
A
ribbit.
croaker spaniel.
Ah,
Oh, good.
Oh Lord.
All
Can I say
right, I'm
something
done.
you
really
don't want to
quick
take the
about?
cock out of Cocker Spaniel. Come on now.
Oh my God, Jimmy! I think that was
What?
a female raccoon. I think it was a mother macaroon. Raccoon. I've heard them over.
Macaroon.
Really, the raccoons are
You might be
here.
right because the other night I did
You
see
want
it.
to see the
Mhm.
raccoons? Let me see if I can.
Wait, Jimmy's
One at a
saying
time, you
something.
guys. Come on.
What, Jimmy? You saw what the other night?
A big ass raccoon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
A trash can.
fighting.
They
Mhm.
do
Fighting
scream
for her
pretty bad if
baby
they're fighting over food or something like that.
and
This is a
defending her
weird
baby.
Let's see.
Hey,
Foxes.
Jimmy.
I have to disconnect this too.
Foxes scream like that. I think that's what y'all were talking about when I got back from my coffee. We heard baby foxes screaming in the woods, and it sounded like kids. It was
You ran away? Come here.
Should I call up a fox
No,
scream on my phone and play
I've
it?
seen foxes out here. I've seen foxes
What,
and
did
I've
people
seen
scare you?
raccoons. All right, play sounds of them fighting. I'll tell you which one it was.
Raccoon?
It sounded like a crazy, like big ass bird. Like you could hear leaves and shit breaking.
It might be big.
Maybe they were mating.
Something.
what is? Oh, I see the raccoon. Make her big. Make her big, Dolly.
Oh, there is a raccoon.
Oh my
Come here,
God!
baby. Look.
Oh, don't get bit, Lori.
That's like the one in my yard.
Come here.
Could be rabid.
Is that it, Dolly?
That's a big raccoon.
Oh, play it louder, Matt.
Hold
Oh
on,
my
don't
God!
play it yet.
A
You'll scare the
possum.
raccoon away. There's a
You'll scare the
freaking
raccoon.
fox.
Hold on.
Possum.
Yeah, be quiet.
You
A
guys,
second.
Is
there's
that
a
raccoon at your
possum.
house?
Yes.
Is
that a
that's
house?
live?
And a possum. Look at the possum.
Oh, heck no.
And a cat. A raccoon, a
What
possum,
the
a cat.
hell?
Bar. This is almost like a joke. A cat,
I
a
hope
possum.
someone's screenshotting this. Let me take a picture. Hold up. This is
It's a
this
raccoon and a possum and a cat all hanging out.
What's
There's
up,
food
Lord?
out there.
They just
You
got
got
back from
food?
club.
Hold on, I gotta show my
Whose
Lord,
camera
is
is
that
that?
your pet or is it wild and it comes
Look, the
to eat?
cat don't even bother with him. The cat's like, that's my buddy.
Oh my God!
Like
Is that
the
cat
big
Well,
food?
they grew up together, like the
Oh.
animals out here.
It's a big ass raccoon.
Look at the
Oh,
little,
cute
what is that?
possum. It's an
That's a
opossum.
possum.
Yeah.
Possum.
It's not an
Look at that
opossum, it's a
little
possum.
possum sneaking the food from the raccoon.
Is
Yeah.
it
T of
cat
the
food,
O is
Lori?
silent.
They're going to get in a fight.
You
No,
just
they're
Oh,
cool.
adopted.
isn't
They're
that
cool.
cute?
Look, they're buddies.
Look at how he's not,
He
fighting.
ran him off.
What?
Damn, possum.
Lori,
What are
is
you
that
doing?
cat food?
What are you doing here? Huh?
That possum just gave him a look and he took off.
You sneaking the cat food?
Oh, he's
And
coming
then
back.
he's not even eating.
Look at that.
I don't know if they can.
Lori, is that cat
Is that
food?
cat food, Lori?
Yes, it's cat food. A little bit left
Shouldn't
of
feed wild
crunchies.
animals.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah,
healthy
did you-
raccoon. That's your pet right
What,
there.
you go out there and fight them, man?
Oh no, I
So-
never make them friendly. I never touch them.
Yeah, I know, but
Look at the possum and the raccoon hanging out. They're like, hey, free
That's
food.
really cute.
Buffet. Get out the way, buddy.
my neighbor did that one time. She started feeding one and then two, and pretty soon she had like 50-pound dog food bags, and she'd dump it out in the middle of the night.
Oh
And
my
there'd be
God.
30 raccoons over there just freaking
You coming in,
going
Blue?
nuts.
Come on.
The raccoons got to
Fighting.
eat too. They're just little animals like every other little animal.
No, nature does its thing, right? The raccoon finds its food wherever it can. Nature.
It just found its food in nature. It was on somebody's back porch. That's nature.
All
He had to
right.
look for it. He's still hunting and scavenging.
Wow.
Hey, Jimmy, can you look at back chat real quick?
Can I look at back chat real quick?
Yeah.
You want kidding? Come
It's
on.
just a question I don't want to ask out loud until you answer.
All right, let's see what.
You hear him growling? He's starting to growl. He might
Okay.
bite him.
Aww. I think
No,
if
he's
they
Better
not
would
give
gonna
them
bite.
fight each other,
give
they
them
would.
something better
Okay,
than
Maybe Stone
cat
Gator for
food.
free that day.
He's not gonna
Give them
bite him.
Okay.
put a tri-tip out there or something.
A what?
You'd be surprised how friendly the animals are to each other. The raccoons attack the raccoons.
Yeah, they do. They fight
The
viciously.
female raccoons are very aggressive.
So you've
She
One
never
day I
seen
got off of work.
She's like, don't be
and
talking about my people. You see her stop looking at you. She's like, what'd you say about me? I ain't aggressive. I'll bite you in the face.
Okay,
One day I
you
got off
good?
of work and I went to the gas station to get
Think
me
you're
a
doing
Slim
sneaking the
Jim.
cat food, huh?
And when I left, they had a family of raccoons that came out of the woods and they were
Okay.
eating trash out of the trash can. And I sat there in my car feeding them my whole Slim Jim that I just
All
got
right.
for me that I really wanted. But I fed it to the
Wow.
family of raccoons.
I was feeding chickens at a restaurant in Key West off my finger with a little piece of rice, baby chickens.
Did it bite you? Did it tickle? How did it feel?
Wow.
No, they're pretty swift. They just pluck that rice grain
You
right
think
off your
good, huh?
finger.
Wow.
Little tiny chicks, peep, 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 running all around the restaurant. Open air restaurant. There's chickens and roosters all over the island that it's a breeding
That's just a little
population.
weird to me. I wouldn't want animals. You think chickens be
Well, it's like
shit.
Hawaii. It's like Hawaii. It's like Kauai.
I've
Same
never
way in
been.
Kauai is. I've been
Yeah, I
there 3
shaved
I'm
my
gonna
times.
cats a
drop.
little bit the other day. I just, shave them down a little bit.
Did you say you shaved down your calves? What'd you say?
My cats.
Oh, I was
Gonna
like, what
shave
you
them
say?
calves one of these days.
My cats.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my!
drop.
Dolly
I
can't
just
get
wanted
calves
to
out of
ask.
his
I
mind.
know it must be stuck in my head. I'm scarred. I'm telling you, right? I was like,
Maybe
what
she
the
has
hell?
cattle.
Oh, you shaved your cats down.
Yes.
Okay.
That
Jimmy, I
could be
just wanted to
interpreted a
ask you
bad
that
way too.
question. I'm gonna drop now. Thank
All right,
you.
Stone.
Bye,
All right,
Stone.
Stone Gator.
Uh,
Short
all
legs,
my
that could be
cats
interpreted a pretty bad way too. Shaving
What?
your
Calves
what?
down.
Oh,
cats. What's that then?
shaving my calves.
I didn't know if she said calves, like like little baby.
Oh,
Uh,
cats.
Oh,
No, I mean I said
calves. I didn't
shaving
think
your
she said
kitty.
cat.
my
Shaving your
cats?
Oh my.
Yeah,
Man,
because they're shedding very badly, and
Mab is worse than Tina. What do you old people?
the spring and summer they start to shed very badly, and I just shave
Lori,
them
what am
down a
I
little.
doing?
And
Lori,
sometimes
listen
I
to what
clip
Mab
their
said.
nails if they're too sharp. They're always too sharp.
If that
Lori,
kitty has nails, I'm calling a different chick.
Lori,
I got
Mab
to
has
shave my kitty.
Lori,
Oh,
Mab's
there they go. They're fighting
Lori,
now. My raccoons are
Lori,
fighting now.
Uh-oh.
Lori, Lori,
Raccoon fight.
Mab's got a joke for you. Okay, say it now, Mab. I want to see your reaction.
What?
Just say it for God's sakes. What you said a
Let me
minute ago.
turn up this volume.
I should shave my kitty.
Oh my
I think
God.
Mrs. Mab likes a shaved kitty.
Y'all, y'all got dumpling countries. They're y'all hurting.
Took me a minute.
I see
Okay.
dumpling blushing over there. Look, see how
We're
red
gonna
she's turning.
hurt dumpling ears.
Y'all have to go to Dublin
That's all right.
while
The other day
we're
I
here.
look like a bush
You
in my
say
camouflage.
what? A
You're
bush
not
for
coming.
who?
In my
Dawn,
camouflage. What?
Dawn
I'm
is about.
sorry.
She keeps trying to talk and she's
Dawn?
breaking up. You're like this, Dawn. It's crackly all over the place.
Oh
No.
no, that's
Okay,
where
I'll drop down and come back.
Yeah.
she has so much problem with her stuff. Like she's
Yes.
always echoing, and we got to get
Yeah.
her something to
All
work.
right. Now I need an allergy pill. It's still smoky out there, but it did rain.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Do you
from
know
the
all
fire.
those fires started at the exact same time in Quebec?
Where
Yeah, I
is
don't.
The
The
fires
amount
in
of smoke here
Canada?
was unbelievable. I
Short
couldn't believe
legs.
it.
where
The
are
I
fires
thought
in
you?
our fire.
Canada.
I thought
One
our
Listen,
at a time.
forest was on
One at a
fire.
time.
stop.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
do what
tell you
Mab
something.
says. One at a time.
The fires in Quebec, per satellite imagery shows they all started at exactly the same time. All of them. There was like 15 of them. And all started at the same time, and the smoke trails came. And so it's like eco-terrorism.
Oh Lord! So somebody purposely
Yeah.
started the fire, is what you're saying?
I can believe
A
that.
group of people had to be at least 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some crazy environmentalists out there.
But why, if they're environmentalists, why are they burning down the damn forest?
I don't think that's who did it, is it? I don't know nothing about it though, so I can't speak on it.
There
I
was
don't
an
know. I think they're
eco-terrorist
just
from
trying to take
Idaho.
over.
Take over the
Over
trees.
what?
Hey,
No,
Lori
it's
Short
called
Legs, where do you
mental health
Scare
issues.
people into controlling them to, I don't know.
All right, let's see if
No,
Dawn.
it's called
I don't know.
crazy people.
Now she got
Oh,
to.
Third time? Is it
Yeah.
okay?
what was that?
Do I have an echo?
It's Dawn. When she comes in, the echo starts.
Darn it!
Well, you
Am I
guys,
good now? Okay.
can I say something about the fires? I learned
No.
because of all the darn fires. Well, tough man. I learned because of all the fires around here that the firemen go out and start fires, right? You guys know.
That's
To
true.
burn some of the not dryness. What am I trying to say, Mab?
Undergrowth.
Yeah, there you go. But they're not going to go starting 15 fires, are they, all at once in Canada? I highly doubt that, right?
No, they're only going to
No.
start a fire.
That sounds like a Canada problem to me.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it's
Once they
choking out
start,
people
you
in
know,
New
are
York
controlled.
and everywhere else.
I know. It didn't get it here bad. People kept asking me. I was like, I didn't even notice it.
When I saw that satellite image, I was like, oh, Lord, somebody did this on purpose.
I believe it. I really, really do.
You guys should look it up. The Quebec fire satellite image. It's unreal.
Wow.
It's like,
Hey,
you know, if a lightning storm happened, it would be one here, one there over time. But this was like, bam.
Someone tell me
Lord.
where Short Legs is to have all the smoke right now.
She's in New Jersey.
New Jersey or
Okay.
New York, somewhere in that area.
Okay, they said the smoke was heading to the south, like towards us. Our air quality was like, what do they call it, dangerous or poor or whatever for like 3 days, but now I think it's okay.
Is that why you were blushing earlier?
Guys, I have a blush problem. When I get embarrassed or laugh too hard or think something's funny or think something's sad, anything, I blush.
Well, Huntress did a good job while you was gone holding it down for you. We told her she.
It's some dumpling cheeks.
Yeah, it's my dumpling cheeks. What y'all
I said
talking
it
about?
was.
I
I
can't
said
remember.
filling your shoes was going to be I can't remember. Something about you having a mouth in the South. So it was big shoes to fill.
Yeah, I talk a lot, y'all.
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 Good night,
Somebody-
Jessica.
Okay, I'm back. What is
Oh,
You get all the raccoons under control?
yeah. Those paradise fires.
Yeah, and my cat Blue, he came in starving. I had to feed him.
Well, look, cat food was out there.
Yeah, he wanted moist food.
Thank you, Remy.
Hey, Boozy.
Yeah.
Bougie.
My cats have to have that too, morning and night.
Somebody said the smoke in Ohio has been bad for 4 days.
It's still choking me. I had that door open. It's still choking me.
An update in Dree and Vaughn on Supporter Live. He's talking.
Is it hot enough where you guys are at, Dumpling? To go
Wait,
swimming yet?
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, we've been swimming for a week and a half.
It's still kind of, I don't think it's hot enough yet to really go swimming.
Oh, look at the baby. Yeah, it's hot. It's been super hot here.
Want to say hi, Blue?
Shoot, it was 93 yesterday.
You're on Facebook, Dumpling?
Yes, you added me last night. We were friends, and then you deleted me, and then you added me again last night.
I did not delete you. I don't delete anybody.
Well, we're friends now.
Blocked?
Again.
Okay, you blocked her. You didn't delete her. You blocked her.
I did not block her.
Cat fight.
It's okay. We're friends now, though. I
I
found
got
you.
5 on dumpling.
You're looking on there.
It's got to be a software error or something because I don't even know how to do that.
When
Uh-huh.
is the next Turtle Island? Turtle Island
Turtle Island is
tomorrow.
tonight, technically.
Yeah,
Tuesday
tonight.
night.
What?
Night.
We're sending Mab home.
No.
No, we're not. Me and
Somebody
Dumpling are
gets
going to
mad.
win. Me and Dumpling are going to tie.
Short legs.
Dumpling
What's
night.
that kitty's name? The gray one?
Oh, that's Blue.
Blue. Oh yeah, because he's like a gray blue color.
This
He's
week,
a dark blue. Yeah, he's a dark gray.
next week on Turtle Island, not this week, there's going to be a challenge that has to be completed.
Am I gonna have to walk a rope line?
Something dangerous. It's going to be
A
something dangerous.
challenge.
And you're going to have to do it live.
I want to
Okay?
walk a rope line.
And somebody is going to get eliminated. We're going to actually bring in a challenge.
Oh my gosh,
To
that's
the
scary.
game.
That's fun.
And if you
That's a
don't
good
complete
idea.
the
How's that gonna work?
challenge, because if you don't complete the challenge, and once you complete the challenge, that means you can't be eliminated. But if you don't complete the challenge, one of those people can be eliminated.
What kind of challenge are you talking about?
I can't tell you all that. You got to tune in next week to find out. Tomorrow we're not doing the challenge. I can tell you that.
Oh man, why'd you tell
Well,
us?
it's gotta
Now we're
be
gonna be trying to
virtual,
figure it
right?
out.
So there will
And
be a
then-
challenge for some of the creators.
Would have to do with Summer Wells or any of the
Then
true
you take-
crime.
I ain't gonna tell you what you got to remember. It's a true crime.
no
crime
offense.
He's trying to eliminate Mab, is what he's trying
Thanks,
to
Jelly
do.
Cat. Cat said they'll catch me when I fall off.
No, you're not gonna eliminate Mab.
Yeah, tomorrow night, little Shanti.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Dolly's
so
got to put a mark on me since day one.
Wait, what
I ain't
news?
put a mark on you, Mav.
Little Shawnee says, "Do we still
You
get
always
news
wanted to
tomorrow?"
vote me off.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
No.
What kind of news?
Mab, have you
Tomorrow
worked
night
on your
what?
channel?
There's some crazy
No.
news that's coming out. I'm going to share
Oh,
with
You
you.
gotta work on it. Call it paper cut. Should go on it.
Do
Guys,
a-
I'm really,
oh my
I really want to know, guys.
Do a
Is that
quick
Vaughn
little
guy?
thing
What? Oh,
One
I'm
at a
sorry.
time. What?
Sorry, Tina.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Dumpling.
on- Go ahead.
Is that
Dumpling.
Vaughn guy really awake now? Because I thought he would never come out of his coma.
I don't think so. Is he?
People in chat are saying he was.
I don't. I thought he was brain dead.
I thought
I
he
know,
was.
K. Marie. I'm sorry, K. Marie. We were all talking at the same time. We got excited.
Okay,
I mean,
Tina.
last I heard he was a vegetable in a coma and stuff like that.
He passed away.
That's what I heard too. He died too. I heard he was in a thing, and then I heard he
I'm
died.
gonna
I
Google.
don't know.
I'm gonna Google.
He's not dead. I'll
You
follow
talking
her
about
on
Dre
Facebook.
McCray? You talking about Dre McCray, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's not dead.
Yeah, he's still in the hospital though, right?
That poor guy.
Hold
I
on,
heard
As
he
far as I know, she was
home.
trying to get him home,
Maybe he had an
like
NDE.
hospice at home.
I thought
he
he'd
was in a
passed
nursing
away
home.
a
I thought
long
he was
time
No,
ago.
it was just rumor that he had died. He didn't really
I
die.
mean, she is crazy as shit.
Yeah.
Dre
she
McCray is crazy as all get up out of
She's
here.
in fucking
Mhm.
jail, bitch.
Yeah, but she didn't.
Ooh.
Tell us how you really feel, Tina.
Yeah,
She didn't.
don't hold
Tina.
back.
She didn't make him
Tina.
hang himself. You know, he
Tell
did
us,
that.
tell us about it, Tina.
I don't think she helped his life. You know, I don't think she was
No,
a good
he
part of his
did
life.
it, but she made him so freaking weak with hardly not eating, and just because she wanted to lose weight and all this stupid shit, he was nearly delirious. And
Yeah.
and to make it seem like
Malnourished.
he walked into the shed and hung himself, hell no. She freaking.
You know, when he was a good man, he listened to his wife.
I don't think she hung him. I think he hung himself. I think he was going through a lot. He was having problems with her.
He was suicidal, though.
And he was having multiple seizures and things. And I think he got to a point where he didn't want
Just
to do
wanted
it.
to check out.
Yeah, and you know, he was saved, and then since then he's been in a medical coma and things of that nature. But the lady herself is batshit. I mean, there ain't no other word to put it. It's crazy.
What did she?
And
What did she do?
And the way she treated his mom and dad, trying not to let them see their son, was unbelievable. As soon as I seen that, I was like, this lady's fucking trash.
Her ass needs to be in fucking.
What did she do?
She's like a YouTuber or a social media person.
Mm-hmm.
She
She's
does
trying to
makeup.
lose
Big on
weight
Facebook.
and
She
starved her
cooks
She's
husband
a
to death.
makeup artist and does
on
all
the
kinds
on the
of things.
internet,
So
and
good
she's
at
a
that.
very good makeup artist.
Yeah, but
She's
And
That's how she
she,
started, was makeup
her
she's a
artist.
husband,
lady.
her husband, she was
She
trying to
was
lose
using
weight and
she was
starving her
using her
husband.
husband's sickness for
yeah,
attention.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
and money
Mhm.
to get the money in. Yeah,
Yep.
attention, money.
That's what I
Because when they
believe.
had an argument,
I've seen
she couldn't
YouTubers
even
do
get
that.
$10 to get gas to go anywhere. She
Oh,
controlled all their finances, everything.
Oh my gosh. Screw
wow.
that.
What he ate,
Yeah.
all
I
everything.
feel
I'm
like
like,
she was
man, there's no
trapped.
Wow.
way.
He must
I
have
mean, I
been
can
a kind of a
understand you
wuss.
loving your wife. I can understand you loving your life, but to let a woman control your every movement, everything, is just insane.
Yeah,
You
it
know, I
is.
mean, I can understand loving your wife to death, want to be with her forever, but to control every aspect of your life is just
Maybe
insane.
he was sick and didn't have a way of supporting himself, and he was tied to her
He was
financially.
military at one point. He was in the military. He was a big,
Yeah,
strong guy,
she was
Damn.
slowly poisoning him with that ketamine crap.
but he had seizures,
Oh
and then
my
Slowly,
God.
surely
she was one of these
Ketamine?
she
It,
was one
it
of these
was
alternative medicine type people, Mab. And this dude had
Well,
problems.
ketamine.
He needed real
crazy.
help from the doctors instead of
She
getting real
was going to
cinnamon
Mexico
and
Wait,
shit. And going,
if she was giving
to
him
get the
ketamine,
to get. Oh, we can't
that's
talk
like
about it. I forgot.
yeah,
that's
don't
like
It
name
wasn't
medicine.
that
anesthesia
mad.
they use for surgeries
Yeah, but don't name the
to
medicines. Let's
put
just
you
leave the
under.
name.
Okay, sorry about
Mab.
that.
Tina named it.
I did.
Oh yeah, yeah, but let's
Yeah,
just leave the
It's
names
in
out.
the chat, I think.
yeah.
It's an
But yeah,
herb.
Ketamine.
she was doing she was into alternative medicines. Let's just say that, and he wasn't getting the proper attention that he needed. I think when something like that's going on, and you're seeing he's a grown man, but he had then gave up his will and let this lady control him. So it's like she's not letting him go to the doctors and get the medicine he needs. It's almost like it's her fault that he's having all these seizures because he can't get the medical
Yeah.
attention he really deserves.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a name for it. It's called elder abuse.
Well, he ain't elder.
Well, no, it's just abuse.
Yeah, it's the
It's just
same
a,
deal.
and that's the one that Molly Golightly used to go crazy all the time about Dre McRae.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she'd be like, yo, and I didn't get it at first. I was like, what is Molly going crazy about on this woman? I didn't really pay it much mind at first. And then I had watched this video of where he was in the hospital and the parents went up there to see him and they hadn't seen him. And she was refusing the parents to see their child that was in a coma. And
How
I
can
was
she
like,
do that?
because she's a legal wife. And she said that,
Oh, she
that he
had
didn't,
power of attorney.
yeah. And she was saying that he
Mm-hmm.
didn't like his parents and he didn't want nothing to do with him and she didn't want him in the room. And I was at that point, I was like, fuck this lady. The doctors were even like, didn't like her. The
So I
doctors
bet
at
she sucked
one point,
out the power of
she was,
Well, the
attorney and the
hospital,
medical power of attorney and the will. I bet she had everything locked down.
ended up letting the parents in there, and she didn't like it, so she moved him and refused to tell anybody where he was.
yeah. I mean, the
Um,
doctors literally came out there and told her, said, look, lady, we letting these people see their son. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know what the hell's going on, but right now we're gonna let them. You know, I was like, thank God, man. Thank God that the parents got to see that boy.
Too bad the
I mean,
parents couldn't
I
have
said
filed
boy, but
some
I
kind of.
mean man. You know what I'm saying? That's their son. You know, that's
mhm.
their
You know,
damn.
the sad part
Somebody
is
should
they
have
found out
called
their son
in.
was in a coma through the internet.
Yeah.
They
He
should
was
have filed
also
some
doing
kind
lives
of
while
a
he was on life
complaint.
support.
Well, they
Somebody
can't
Like
should have
file.
filed a complaint, like
Yeah, but they can't
for
file a
abuse.
wrongful death lawsuit or anything because
No,
he's
I'm
alive.
saying before he died.
He ain't dead.
Somebody, somebody
she
should have
was
stepped
laying
in
in the
way
bed with
before
him on
that.
life support on
He's
a
not.
live stream.
The last I heard that he was in a hospital, and I had heard some rumors of him dying, but the last I heard he was in a hospital on life support still.
Somebody should have known this was going on well before he died. That person should have
She said he
saw
was
something
having
and
like
said something.
seizures a day. Instead of going to the hospital and stuff, they would just like jam cinnamon and shit in his mouth. And I was like, did that
Oh
really?
man.
Jesus. Well, this is a thing.
I'm
Let me just
cracking bad. Hold on. Let me go out. I'll come back in. Take over for a minute, Tina.
okay.
Tina, I'm taking over.
I think she did
She was
it,
putting
and I'll tell
when
you
he was
why.
having those seizures.
One at a
Tina, did you
time,
see
guys.
when he was having those seizures that she was putting that really hot pepper in his mouth during
Oh
his
my
seizures and stuff?
God. Freaking
But it made it
insane.
worse.
When the
She
cops
was
came and were
cool.
talking to her after he was found, and they were trying to revive him on the ground and everything, because I saw this on Molly's show too. She wasn't even crying, you guys. She wasn't. I
Hopefully
mean,
that's
I was
better.
watching her. She was sitting there
That's
just
because she was
talking
trying to
about
kill him.
herself. She was talking about
Okay.
herself, how badly he treated her while he's laying there fighting for his life.
You kidding
That's
me?
why, no, I don't think that he killed himself. I think he was
Well,
stuck in
she
the
killed
ship.
him.
There was an
I
air
think it's Tina.
conditioner.
I think it's you,
Tina,
cracking, Tina. I don't think it's me.
you
What? What am
cracking
I?
cracker,
It's
I
you, I
don't.
think, crackling.
Me?
Yep.
crackling Tina.
I don't think
I think she's the one crackling because I'm listening now and I didn't hear no
I
cracking.
don't hear
Everybody else,
nothing now.
you don't hear her talking. Go ahead, short. Somebody talk that ain't muted.
Okay, well, I'm not muted. Do I sound okay?
You sound okay. You, Huntress.
Yeah, I don't hear it either anymore.
Don's muted. Talk, short legs.
She ain't
My
there.
cat is meowing.
Okay, okay. Now let's unmute Tina.
She got the
Unmute
cat's
yourself, Tina.
meow.
Tina's like, dang it, guys.
Okay,
Answering you.
okay. Let's see if it was you.
I'm afraid. I'm
It's you.
afraid.
It's you,
It's
Tina.
me. I'm
It
crackling.
is
It is.
crackling mother hatter.
All right, leave and come back, Tina. Get up out of here already.
Crackler,
Get out of here.
Dolly,
Yeah.
you're
All right.
just gonna have to start
cracklehead,
kicking me out like 3 times in a row, and
crackhead.
the third time's a good go for me. I
Okay.
don't know why my phone
I
hates
thought
or what.
I thought that was me crackling that whole time, and it was driving me crazy. And I was just like, I'm gonna just take it. I'm just gonna put up with it. I didn't realize it was Tina the whole time, damn crackling away.
Crackling away.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Crackhead
was
Tina.
saying before.
When she uses that iPad, it does that.
Well, I guess when the battery gets low or something. Because at first she sounded fine, and then it slowly just starts to do it. So
Dumpling was
I
really
think she
red
said she
earlier in her
dropped it.
live.
I was
she
really red.
Yeah, you were red.
Girl, quit telling on me. Oh, because I was laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was laughing.
No,
She
you
made
were
herself
blushing.
laugh so hard. We
Oh
were
my
all laughing,
god.
actually.
So have you
You
made
have
up
to
your
go
mind
check it
yet,
out.
Dumpling, if you're going to make it down to Tennessee, or if you guys are going to make it, or just
She's not going.
No, I don't want to go, Dolly. All of our whole turtle gang's not going to be there. Who
yeah?
are we going to hang out with? 2 creators that don't get along with you?
What the hell was that?
That's Mav's earphones. When he wipes the napkin, it goes on the earphones.
Oh, okay, okay. I
Oh
was
Lord, so he
what the
did
hell?
it again.
Damn, Dumpling knows everything.
But yeah. So who are we going to hang out with down there? We're not going to be wanted since we're such a huge part of your channel, and they don't like you. What am I going to do?
I don't think they dislike me that much. They just
Are
don't.
you sure?
I mean,
Dolly, somebody threatened to find me and put me in a hole last night. I'm not going
they
anywhere.
they threatened to put you in a hole.
Literally in a
hole.
chat, and we were like,
I
okay,
saw it.
no, we're
I,
not
s-
doing
I
this.
saw. I saw the
They said,
message.
Huntress, we're going to put you in a hole.
They
Are they
told
gonna
me
put
they were going
lotion?
to find me and put me in a hole. I
Bring
swear.
it up.
I
Are they
sent
gonna
Bring it
PJ
up.
the screenshot.
Are they going to put lotion on your skin or anything? And
Oh,
just
who
put you in a
talks
hole?
like that or thinks like that? My God, that's like insane.
I
They
don't
probably
know,
know
but
where Summer Wells is.
No,
Bobby
they
is.
told.
And Dolly, I know you saw the part where the one person that says I'm torturing her, who's making all this stuff up in her head, came up screaming at me. I don't want her anywhere around me.
No, Dumpling. Honestly, I didn't. I swear to God.
Oh, well, it was bad. She came up
Oh,
saying
What
I was
happened?
torturing her, tormenting her.
I get pieces
How?
of things like like the Cliff Notes. I don't get the whole.
Yeah. Well,
every-
How
she asked,
you were torturing her with your cheeks or what?
torturing her. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, how did it, okay? So she came up there screaming at you. How did it all play out? Give me the rundown.
Okay,
of
so
it.
we were up there, we were laughing, we were talking about your soap. I was showing them your lotions and soaps, doing your commercial for you. And then he says, "So, what do you feel? How do you feel? Wait, do you need to drop the link for Tina?"
Oh no, she's in the back. I forgot about Tina.
Oh, okay, I just remembered. I was like, "This feels weird." Okay, I'm in Tina's spot. Can y'all switch us?
Yeah, hold on.
You don't like that spot?
Oh,
Okay, cool. Okay, so then he asked, "How do you feel about like Miss Ann and Tina?" He was asking me how do I feel about certain people,
Uh-huh.
and I said, "Well, I love Miss Ann. I said I love her, but her friends are drama, so I can't go around her." And I guess I shouldn't have worded it like that because as soon as I said it, they were watching y'all, and they came up and they started just,
He said that they were in the bushes.
and they all came in together, and they all started just like attacking. Why are you calling us drama? And I was like, well, what are y'all doing right now? I was
I
like, well,
should
what
have
are y'all
just said,
doing
I love all people.
It was crazy. And then they said you
You were
blocked us
trapped.
without any explanation. So I pulled up my dang messenger and I shared the screen. He shared it for me and I showed where I said, listen, with all the drama y'all have going on and maybe it's such a big part of Dolly's channel, I want to stay away from it. So that's why y'all have been blocked. I did explain why I blocked them. And I don't know, it was bad. They all just came in ready to fight. And I was like, no.
who did you block? Who did you block?
You blocked 5?
People that were they were going on clip panels trying to get everyone against Dolly.
Well,
what
a lot of those names are the same people, right?
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
I mean, they're all in
They're
one
doing
group
accounts.
together.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
don't want
they're
to say
troll
that.
accounts
I see.
Right.
is what it is.
And then the girl I'm talking about that, said that we were torturing her, me and PJ, that we were ganging up on her stuff, Dolly.
Uh-huh.
We hadn't done crap to that girl. Okay. And she came up to us, she got on panel screaming, telling me I better not say a word until she's done talking. I didn't. I stayed calm. I listened to every word
Oh,
she
hell
said.
nah.
She was crying.
Hell to the nah.
It was bad.
You couldn't even talk.
Yeah.
She yelled at Dumplin' and told her to shut the fuck up and listen to what she had to say.
Oh,
was-
Oh,
Lord.
man.
bad.
I
It
wouldn't
was
have put
really
up with that
bad.
shit for a minute.
Well, I mean, I'm not a mean person, so I was going to listen to what she said, and I just kept telling her, I don't know where you're getting this stuff. I said that I know who your fake accounts are, and I'm not lying, and that's why I need to find a person who knows how to do IP addresses.
Ernie Shell.
Well, they told me
Tina.
How to do anything.
Ernie
was
Shell's
bad.
the one that said that person's crazy.
But to know that she's going, yeah, I believe him. She, freaking nuts.
That's what they said. I don't know. I was in there one night and they said, "Hey, you need to watch this person. This person's a little." That's what they said to me. But I treat everybody with respect. I don't have nothing to do with any of the infighting that goes on in the chat
Well,
room.
Dolly, let me tell you. You know who I shared a channel with before? Well, you know how she knew everything about my life, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, she's the one who talks to that person still. And the person who says she says I'm not that person, she knows everything that the other person knew about me.
Uh-huh.
I know who her fake accounts are, and every time I call them out, she makes a new account. She gets mad when I catch her.
Yeah,
Why
because
did you?
it's obvious. Sometimes it's obvious who the person is, the account is.
Yeah, because they
just
say
like,
stuff that no one else would know.
Eileen, just like Eileen is fucking blank screen gynecologist. And she's been trolling under that name.
He is?
And she came in like we didn't know who it was.
I know. I didn't know that either.
And that is Eileen, and I have a court date.
Aileen, yeah.
And
Eileen.
not only that, stalking locations that
It's
she
blank
thinks I
screen.
live at and recording it. Okay.
And we need to clear something up too. They keep saying you have court papers you're not answering your door for. Guys,
No. And
if
here's
Dolly
the thing, they're giving an address. One is not where I'm located. Okay. They're giving my mailing address. Okay.
your mailing address, okay?
There's a mailing address I use to keep people off of my ass that I use.
Second would be you walked into court 2-3 weeks ago? You had to attend court.
If they had charges on me, they would have gave it to me there. They think I'm ducking all these people. I have a team of lawyers. I walk freely into the courtroom, sit there, walk out, wave at everybody, laugh, and walk out. Not
laughed,
just walk out, right? I laugh and walk out. Now it may have cost me a little bit of money, but what does this lady think? I've never done this lady, never met this lady. She thinks I'm scared of her, and her viewers think if she says, "Oh, I got who fuck her papers," I wipe my ass with your papers, lady. Okay.
And another thing they tried to.
Jimmy Gangsta.
I
And
will wipe my ass when I get them, okay? And show up in court with a lawyer
That might not
that you
feel
can't
too good,
afford
Jimmy.
and laugh when I walk out the courtroom. That's what'll happen.
I'm not even going to say the other thing.
I ain't been around you. F you, lady. You think
Dumpling.
you're she's like an old grandma.
Why?
She thinks people scared of. Ain't nobody scared of that lady. Fuck her and her papers.
Oh, we got him on a rant. Yeah.
Dumpling. Why did the person you shared a channel with dump all your information for this person?
I don't know, Mab. She literally gave out my husband's personal phone number, and he had to go change it.
Oh,
Are you friends with that person?
You know, Biggie Small says, "Don't trust nobody."
No, don't trust one person. Don't trust anyone, y'all. I'm telling you now, don't do it.
Don't do it.
The answer is because she's a bitch. That's why.
Did you guys
Gossiping
see what I did?
bitch.
Did you guys see what I did? I did this.
Oh,
Don't do it.
oh, that's gonna get clipped.
Clip channel.
Shit, what gets clipped anymore?
They're gonna say you try to show Dolly your butt.
No, whatever. Yeah, they'll think.
You wiped your ass for Dolly. I can hear it now.
I seen that with my good eye.
Hell,
The one that ain't got a cataract.
wait,
Dumplings in hell.
we scared Lori away.
One at a time, guys.
I
What?
have a question for Huntress. Now, how
Yes,
did you
ma'am.
find out you were going to be buried in a hole? Like, what do you mean? You got a text?
I was in the chat, and they threatened me in the comments in the chat.
Where though? What's that?
Why do Huntress, you don't even talk? How the hell does people? You're
Well,
so
she was
quiet.
taking up for me, and you know that'll get you.
Oh, you a chat talker, but don't talk in real life. You one of those. You get
I was in
characters,
the chat
you got
talking
all
shit.
kinds of shit to say. You one of those. I knew it. I knew it.
Huntress talks. You used to talk on Rebels and stuff, but we get more animated and passionate. And
You probably talk
excited.
more when you get to know everybody, don't you, Huntress?
Yes.
Ask
She
Dumplings.
talks on.
She talks to
she
me all
talk-
day.
Well, she talks on Dumplings panel. I was just on it before
Yeah, but
this
she's
one.
comfortable with Dumpling. She's up here with my weird ass. She's probably not as comfortable.
Well, we got two of the same people, Huntress. You should be cool.
Well, Huntress, get your face up to the mic more. Get
To
it
the
up.
thing, I don't want to sit that close. I don't want to see me up close like that.
Yeah, we do. You're beautiful.
But
You
Dolly,
might see up
after
my
that,
nose or something.
oh, I'm sorry, Huntress.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
God.
why I always say it. Oh,
Wait,
darn
who
it, I'm
was it
sorry.
in chat? Who was it in chat that was threatening her like that? Who the fuck did
It
they
was
think?
Nobody
it-
knows.
They used
Some
a fake
asshole
name.
named Rapper with a Michael Jackson fucking picture on the
That's
thing.
Rapper J.
No,
No, it's somebody
there's
else.
Rapper J, and then there's just Rapper, and we had to block on my channel a while ago. It's not Rapper J. It's just a troll account.
Wow.
Yeah.
But Dolly, truly, honestly, after her getting up there and screaming at me and seeing how hostile she was, telling me to shut the F up and all this stuff, would that make you want to go to Tennessee more? Because it didn't make me want to. I was scared because she already had her
Yeah, but
friends.
she's in the same state as.
She's full of shit.
She's closer to you now than she would be in Tennessee.
Yeah, but she said she had a camping trip that weekend and that she has a surprise for me when I go there.
Yeah, like that
The
sea
last 2 days.
event in Virginia Beach. I don't care where you hold your event. Yeah, I know
Y'all,
you
I
ain't
don't
gonna
want
be
no surprises.
you ain't gonna be fucking with me. I know that.
Yeah.
Well, see, you're not going to be there. We would be alone. We would have like maybe a couple people who would still go.
Dumpling, you could whoop her ass easy.
I mean, I will throw her in the punch real fast.
Throw her in the-
I thought you were gonna say pond. Throw her in the pond real fast.
No, that's what Candace yelled to Dawn when she was on drunk one night. She was like, "They just saw you throw me in the punch, you dumb a." It was funny. I don't know. That wasn't a threat,
Did you
guys. I
see?
just said
Hey,
a threat.
Dublin,
I just said a threat.
I know you're somewhere else crazy. Did you see that the official Summer Wells site went live and then it was just up there for like an hour with nothing on it? It was just like a
No.
yeah tonight.
God.
Did they go live on accident?
But no, it was live for 30 minutes or so, and they said they had technical difficulties, and I was like, all right, I ain't got no longer to wait, and I'm pieced out.
Okay, they've been going live they've been starting to go live more often. I hope they keep going live.
And is that their page, the Summer Wells official?
Yes.
Or is that
but
Tim Mullins' page?
Okay.
Tim Mullins' page. It has.
Yeah, that's their page, but he manages it. He runs it.
He's a freaking pedo. I don't care what.
No, because we don't say that stuff. That them
Oh, we
hate
don't?
channels say that stuff.
Ah, shit. All right.
But y'all, I'm not going.
Tina.
Those are fun. I'm not going. I'm too scared. I'm too nervous. I'm scared of confrontation, y'all. I'm too nice.
Because here's the thing, Tina. People like to throw that around a lot without no facts. You know what I'm saying? Just like them hate channels are saying that shit about me. I ain't never messed with no fucking kids in my whole damn entire life. You know what I'm saying?
An alleged pedo? Can I say that?
I mean, that would be better.
You can get thrown in jail for just being alleged.
You know, that's one of those things you don't put on people. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah, did
But
you
I
hear
saw
that,
some
Dolly?
stuff. Yeah, but
What?
I saw some stuff on Prayer Garden that was really intense. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh, okay.
But I won't say it again.
What do you say, Dublin?
How many channels you surfing, Tina?
That was before I got into Dolly Vision. That was back.
I mean, how many channels now do you go on to, like panels and stuff?
Oh, none.
Tim scheduled the next live stream for January 1st, 2024. That's a long damn time away. Damn.
That's a long damn time away.
Okay, so Country Bulldogs comment. I've seen someone told me that earlier that she's having a meet and greet in Virginia. I asked if she was in Virginia, and they said no. And I said, why is she having it in Virginia? And they said so she can come serve me papers. While she's here having a meet and greet. I'm not saying her name.
Listen.
He doesn't care.
Okay, Map, stop wiping your face. You rattling the whole damn time.
It doesn't make any sound for me.
Okay, well, it makes a lot of sounds for me. I'm not worried about where this lady wants to meet her fans at. She can meet her fans. What I am going to tell people is I'm not worried about her fucking papers or whatever alleged she accuses me of. I have a team of lawyers, right? They ain't going to do shit but laugh at her. And that's the bottom line. She can have whatever she wants to have in any city. You don't fuck with me. I don't care where you go meet your 4 fans. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Nobody likes her. Nobody gives 2 fucks about her. She's not important. She wants to say this stuff because everybody's getting clicks and views off of my name, and her shit has been tanking. Right? She's been demonetized. She's trying to get back relevant, and it's attack Dolly time. Okay. So you expect attacks coming from that lady because she ain't got nothing to talk about. And then she's going to jump on to talk bad about Dolly Train and thinks it's going to bring some views her way. Nobody cares about her anymore. Nobody's scared of her.
I wonder if I could get up to 1,000 by trashing Dolly.
You probably good. Pretty quick.
Stone Gator's talking to you in the back chat. And listen, Dolly, all I want to say to people who that girl popped back up out of nowhere, y'all, if before y'all start believing someone so easily, ask them to show you concrete proof. Make them prove it to you, the stuff they say. Because there's so many people on YouTube, they can say whatever they want. They can pretend to be who they want. They can, they can say anything. Make them show you proof.
Yeah.
They don't know for sure because everything this girl screams at me, none of it's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
She's probably a mental health person.
Well, she's literally, I don't know if I should say this or not, but I'm going to. She's been in mental hospitals multiple times. And I feel bad for her for that, but go find someone else to bother. Not me.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now.
It's been almost 2 years. All because of you, Dolly.
What?
Yeah.
You said what?
What you what? I missed that, but I wasn't even listening. I just heard it. Call you, Dolly.
Well, it's your fault. It's you.
What?
You did it.
Okay, what did I do? Repeat that one more time because I missed what I did.
No, I can't say it again. She said she's going to sue me. Okay. She met me from your channel, and it's been almost 2 years of me dealing with her for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, but
How's that Dolly's fault?
Yeah.
I'm blaming him. I've decided I'm blaming him.
Yeah, I can't help who you befriended.
No, I didn't. I didn't friend. I never. No,
You
I
should have
put.
picked Huntress. You should have picked Huntress before. See, she's a
No,
lot nicer. She don't say
look,
much.
I put in Rebels Discord, Dolly's mods are stupid or dumb or something a 5-year-old would say.
Oh,
And ever since, she said I talk so bad about y'all.
Well, you admitted you were mad back then. Now you're okay. You know what I mean? You admitted.
Oh yeah, she was starting fussing me about showing my cat on panel, y'all, because Dolly doesn't like cats. Who cares? I'm not at Dolly's. I'm at my house. I can show my cat.
Yeah, I can play with my cats too. People don't
easy,
like
Tina. Easy.
She
No
was making
playing
fun
with
of
your
me, y'all.
kitty.
She was making fun of me.
If you put an S on it, it's okay. It's when you say I'm playing with my cat.
Oh, your sister's
Yeah,
Oh my
done it
gosh.
now.
I did not say I'm playing with my pussy. Thank you very
Ah!
Tina.
Clip channel.
much. What?
Get
I
that.
didn't say it.
Hey,
You
I
just said
made a
it.
good face for the clip chills. Ah! They're gonna have fun with that one. Do you see the back chat though that she just asked me?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I've seen the back chat. Please let him know. Yeah, I heard about that. You know what I'm saying? And any property that I own or use as a address and people are showing up to it, you're still trying to show up to where I'm at. It don't matter if I'm there or if I'm not there. If it's anything I own or anybody that anywhere I would be, if you show up there, there's going to be some problems. You know what I'm saying? And these people doing these things and encouraging people to be real life and do these things, when something bad happens, it's going to be on your hands. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't know what you're talking about. I was reading chat.
Maybe I need to buy a piece. Do I need to get a piece?
No. So I was just addressing some things, and yeah, I know these things are occurring, and it's just because you're dealing with trashy people. It is what it is.
Wait, Michelle says if you didn't do anything wrong, why don't you just let them serve you? He would let them serve him if they had papers to serve him with.
Yeah, why didn't they serve me any other time? Remember they said they called the court. Remember they said they called the courthouse. They were going to serve me when I went to court. I went to court every time. I ain't got no paperwork, nothing. Here's the thing: Virginia's not worried about North Carolina shit. They ain't. And when I go in North Carolina, my legal team will crush her. She has not a fucking foot to stand on anything. I've never even been around the lady. Not only that, I've took peace bonds and protective orders against her here in Virginia, not wanting to have nothing to do with her. So she can say what she wants. She's posting shit now talking about coming to Virginia Beach. Come on, enjoy the city. It's
Who the
nice
hell
here.
is this woman?
Some this old bitter ass old lady got fake teeth.
It's the one that,
The letter
it's the one.
That's it. Yes.
Wait, the letter S.
Yeah, I'm trying to let.
C-Hag works good.
Oh, I thought y'all were talking about Aileen's.
That tattoo on your arm, Dumpling?
Guys, I know she said she was dying in the hospital. She was in a coma. Tell her to show y'all proof because I don't believe it for a second. If she is in the hospital, I'll say I'm sorry and I wish her the best prayers, but I don't believe it.
Who?
That girl that harasses me and says I harass her. Hold on. Now.
What does that say?
It's my Nana's handwriting. It says, "My heart, my love, Nana."
Oh.
And then the other one says, "Love me for who I am," and it just wraps around, and then a hummingbird for my pop.
That's henna. Is that a tattoo? Real?
Yeah, these are tattoos.
Oh, I thought it was henna.
Yeah, but y'all, if someone's gonna harass me and then say I'm harassing them and they're gonna sue me, she's made 20 accounts just to harass me. I'll sue her. Bye. No, I'm not suing anyone. I'm not about suing.
People like I said, if all that was this and serving shit, and I ducked this, why I didn't duck court? I walked right into a courthouse, walked right up in there. You seen my lawyer ate the shit up. They didn't even hit the courthouse. You know what I'm saying? The shit was thrown out before it got there. Same shit that's going to happen to her if she does do anything because it's all fucking lies and fabricated. So I ain't never been to North Carolina where she's at. And I got proof she's been to my work, been by my house, all these things. And that's the same shit I'm going to show to the judge there and be like, look, this lady's a fraud. She's a fake. She's an internet harasser. And this is what it is. Boom. And I walk and laugh at you just like I've laughed at everybody else.
Jimmy, I have a question, and I've been wondering this for a while. You were standing outside the courthouse saying you were going to get, I think, a restraining order against you, and then it didn't happen. Why? Why didn't they give you one?
What, against her?
Yeah.
because she's in a different state. They didn't find her no threat to me in a different state.
No, Sassy
Okay?
7, that's not any of them.
If she would have been here in this state, they would have gave the protective order to me.
I
But the
see.
judge said she's not in no state, so you're not in the same state, so you're not in no immediate harm.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Ramira, what channel am I looking at to watch him walk?
So, but they did give me the initial. The judge did give me the official initial emergency restraining order. So there was one on her at a point. So when she goes to court and says this dude's bothering me, I'm going to say, my lawyer's going to say, well, Your Honor, this dude's had a restraining order on her. He's been trying to keep her, And then what then? What then, lady? Your threat fucking ain't shit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
lady got money or something?
Tell your old man stop blowing dudes at the truck stop. That's what I suggest.
Golly.
That
Yeah.
fuck shit.
That fuck shit.
Shit.
That bullshit.
Go
So
clean
Jim-
the toilet and shut the fuck up.
Jimmy got the expedited. I had to get that too against someone, where you get the expedited one before it barely goes
Emergency.
in front of a judge.
Mhm.
Yeah, expedited, temporary.
Yeah.
You need to get one against all of YouTube.
Yeah. Well, this lady wanted to show up thinking she's fucking gangster granny. You know what I'm saying? Like her old.
Billy's jawbone.
What's she gonna do? Get her old man hurt? You know what I'm saying? Showing up like that. Her old man's a big goob anyway. He gonna show up over some shit on the internet.
I don't know what these people even look like because I don't watch their channels. All I know
He
is
showed up in
that
some Crocs looking like a big old fucking like dude, like with scuffs on his knees from the truck stop. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let it consume you, dumpling.
Who the fuck dresses that
oh
guy?
no, I'm not. I'm just waiting for the sue threats because I'm talking about that person.
Who the hell dresses them people? That's what I want to know.
Dresses who, Dolly? I'm so lost.
It don't matter, dumpling. It don't matter.
Okay.
A whole lot of they ain't shit.
She's saying I'm 3,000 miles away sucking a certain person's dick on panel here. I'm just like, yeah, right.
Who?
Look, well, her man sits right beside her.
Must
He's
be
at the
me.
truck.
I'm on the West Coast.
Hey, ask her what her old man's doing at the truck stops. Her old man's
I
getting
can't
more
feel
action than you,
nothing, Tina.
Tina, her old man's getting way more action than you.
Kaylin, it was a dolly move. I'm gonna throw her in the punch.
Ugh, good.
I probably
What
got more
Sassy 7
action than her in 8 years until he left me.
You need to get a new man, Tina.
You got better chances with Joe than she does, Tina. Mab does. Mab got better chances.
He's better looking.
Listen, Sassy 7 wants you to read her comment, please. She said, I can't find it. Oh, it's about that person. I'm not saying that person's name.
Where is she?
It's crazy, y'all. Everyone's crazy. People can be crazy on YouTube. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you, Dolly. She's trying to get in with my other friends on YouTube. She's trying to go to everyone's panels and get me to stay away.
Oh Lord. People like that. Who cares? Nobody watches the lady. She has the same fucking 1,000 haters she had for the last 3 years. Her channel ain't grown, ain't moved. And there's a reason for that, because nobody really cares about the hate shit. Like, I'll hate on people, but I move on real fast. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, wait. Let me make chat very clear. Me and Dolly are talking about two separate people right now.
Yeah, they might.
We're both just angry at two different people. Okay.
I'm not even angry. I'm angry.
I'm angry.
Listen, that lady can sit over there and say whatever she wants about me. I don't care what that damn lady says. Lady, you're miserable. Okay, you're damn miserable in life. Your old man, I don't even want to get into that. You know what I'm saying? Just take your sad ass, fake teeth, fake titty, fake ass, and move along, right? But I hope you make a 4-hour video on me, because you know what? You're going to be doing it for absolutely free. All right? So you can talk about me all you want when you ain't getting paid for it. But make sure you put your Venmo up there.
Case Candle has been a member for 1 month. Turtle Gang.
Thank you, Case Gander.
Aw. Yeah.
That's awesome. 1 month with the turtles. Get ready
You know
for
what
the
she's
hate.
doing over there? She's tragedy pimping.
That's what. Yeah,
Her
but isn't that
monetization got taken. That shit was a tragedy. Now she's tragedy pimping.
what Carl is truck stop Joe?
Let's
Who's
stop.
Carl?
Let's stop the tragedy pimps because she's pimping like a bitch.
Who the hell's Carl?
I'm so confused.
I'm just glad
Sassy
I
Seven.
ball my eyes out all the time, like I did the very beginning.
That's their dummy account that they use to troll with. See, people don't think we know who people are, but we be knowing your dummy accounts, everything.
That's what I'm saying. I know every account that girl has behind her little. She thinks she's fooling someone. People think they're fooling people. Okay, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we be knowing who's coming in. We know everything.
I have one person who deeply hates me and knows stuff about my life. So if you pop up on different accounts saying the same stuff that person did, I know who it is. You know.
Oh my god. My turtle shell is very, very hard now. I can tell you that.
Why is she still using that name Turtle Vision
no
too?
softness to it anymore. I don't cry anymore on channels. I don't think anything could make me cry anymore.
Why is someone with
I could make her cry.
Now look,
No.
I have got messages saying that that y'all are wrong, that this person was in the hospital.
Prove it. Not you. Not you.
When? Tonight she was in
He left. He said, I'm done. He's done.
And and blaming me for some of the things that are going on, because Dolly always gets blamed for everything. But like I told this person, I said, look, I have not. This is between y'all. This has nothing to do with me again.
No, don't say that. It's not between me either. I won't talk to her.
You know what I'm saying? But it has nothing to do with me. And like whatever's going on with her, it has nothing to do with me.
Well, that's why she
Y'all
wanted
put
you
somebody
to
in the
message her back.
hospital?
She wanted you to message her back because she messaged me directly after and said, Dolly has confirmed he doesn't know why you and PJ are doing this to me. I was like, doing what? You crazy?
What I told her is I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to figure out what you know what I'm saying? I don't.
Can you tell me what's going on when you find out?
I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a referee.
Let's move on.
She came from you.
Wait,
we gotta move on here.
No, she came from Ernie Shell.
Well, dang it, Ernie.
It's
Time to move on, folks.
Is it the letter T?
Yes. Why is she still using that name?
No, is it the letter TR? I'll just say that. Is that who's her?
Turtle Vision?
No, TR.
No, this person said to me, these people are being mean to me. Why are you letting them do it? I can't control what people do. Like, I don't know even what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying?
Dolly, try to tell me not to be mean to someone who's doing me wrong.
I ain't telling you shit. I don't even know what's happening. That's the thing.
I know. That's what I'm saying. What does she think you're gonna do? Be like,
wait a minute.
Guys, y'all quit.
He ain't no damn referee.
I know. I do enough trying to referee fighting. I feel like a referee. I'm getting me a damn striped shirt on.
Dumpling, is this Ernie's ex? Straight up, is this Ernie's ex?
I guess.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I know exactly who it is. She can deny it all she wants.
And she's lying about everything
Tina.
she hasn't been in a coma for 2 weeks.
Say something. He told Ernie.
Did she say she was a coma?
Yeah, she said she just got out of her coma, and everyone caught her up on what we've been saying on YouTube. I forgot the girl
Oh,
existed.
a coma? She said,
yes.
Oh.
So don't put her ass back in one if she don't shut up.
I ain't saying
You
that.
guys
I
were
don't,
trashing her when she was in a coma?
Yes.
I don't know nothing about that, man. That's what they can't pin this shit on me. I don't
Dolly, think about coming out of a life-fighting coma and then getting her for 9 weeks. You're right, Toshi. And then getting
bullying a girl that's in a coma?
Yes, and then getting right on panel.
You said, yeah, I've been bullying a girl in a coma.
Yeah, I guess so.
No.
He told
Huntress, you've been letting her bully a girl in a coma.
Listen, I don't think this bitch has been in a coma, so.
I don't think she's been in a coma.
You guys,
she was fighting for her life, guys.
It's a YouTube coma. It's when you leave YouTube for 2 weeks That is considered a YouTube coma. It is official. It's scientifically proven
She's
that it
such
is
a
a coma.
liar.
Hold on, she's not. She didn't leave YouTube. She was using a different account name, and when I caught her, she went back to the one she's been using.
Yeah, but if you leave
Template.
your
Her
real
YouTube account had a coma,
Yeah.
her
so she
YouTube
couldn't get
account
on
had
it.
a coma.
Hold on,
Okay.
Tina. What are you saying?
She's been in jail. I've actually seen receipts. I don't have to say whatever. But she told Ernie Shell, and I mean, he believed it, that she was a queen. A fucking queen, you guys. Not someone
Queen
that
bee?
has no, a queen with thousands and millions and what.
In a past life.
No, in this life. And it was like
Like Queen Elizabeth or
it was a
something.
good year ago, and he fell for it, and she swindled him a couple $1,000s that he
Ernie
didn't have.
Shell?
Yes, I swear to God. Do you think I would be up here on a panel saying this stuff if I wasn't 10,000% sure? I'm
Yes.
telling you.
Yes.
No,
I'm sure, Tina. I know you're not lying. She
Yeah.
has tricked
I'm
Straight
not
up.
lying.
She
Back me,
tricked so
ma'am.
many guys,
Tina
y'all.
will say some misinformation shit quick as hell, boy.
Jimmy, you gotta
Guys
give me
have to quit falling
Disinformation,
for her crap.
misinformation,
We love you to death, Tina.
dissemination of information.
We gotta be real with you. We gotta be real with
Well, you be real, but listen, I'm telling you right now, it's the truth. And then finally she showed her face. I saw her sitting in her bed with boxes of Kleenex, and she was always sick, and she the sea and all that, and I felt bad for her.
you.
And then,
Maybe she's really sick if she's sitting there looking sick.
Why
with a
would you be on YouTube if you're sick?
because it's his girlfriend, and he was all sweetsy with her and saying,
What do you gotta die for anybody to believe it on YouTube? Show me his death certificate, damn it. I don't believe he's dead. Remember when Jose died? Nobody wanted to believe that shit. He ain't dead. He got somewhere else in a backpack.
Yeah.
I gotta
It
set
would
me
be
a
like me saying,
video
guys,
up.
I just got out of a 9-week coma. I'm recovering, but I'm sitting here on panels worrying about drama about me. Do y'all believe me?
I doubt
She was
it.
on the freaking panel the other day and she looked just fine. She didn't look like she'd been sick.
Yes,
Just
Lori T,
pop-
she was in a
popped right
room,
out
in
of
her
that coma.
room, not in a hospital. She was in a room in the dark on panel laughing. Come on.
Just popped right out of that
I
coma.
mean, that's a side effect of a coma. Laughter. Last time I was in a coma.
Oh my God.
That was it was a funny thing, let me tell you.
She knows.
I was in a coma
well.
last year when I got my face
I am
tore
gonna
off.
form you into a coma. That's why we voting you off the island, bitch.
Well, I'm after y'all. Watch. She's going to make a new account to get to me after tonight.
You know what, Jimmy? You'd
I'm gonna have to rally my troops.
Let me name it. Let me come up with a name for the account. Let's see.
Okay, say it. I bet it'll pop up. Say it.
Let's see.
needs
Let me
to
think of something
invite
good.
Ernie
Listen, if she
Coma
makes
survivor.
another one, if she makes another
Coma,
one, I'm making a YouTube and coming for her.
coma aroma.
I just woke
Coma.
up.
Coma
I
aroma.
just woke up.
How about
I
I
just woke
believe
up.
lies? How about I believe my own lies? I mean, she believes her
Look,
own.
I ain't saying
Nah,
that
she ain't
girl's
gonna do
lying.
that.
I'm not gonna say somebody's lying without any proof. Just like I ain't gonna say she was in a coma without any proof.
Right,
You know what I'm
guys. And
saying?
if she really is sick, guys, bless her soul. And I
Yeah.
really, really hope she gets better. And I'm not trying to talk about someone who's sick.
But for y'all's argument, I was told, that she will make some things up, and that don't make that true. But these are just some of the things I heard about her. But I don't know. She's always been nice to me. She's always donated money to the channel. I don't know if she, is really all these names that people are saying she is or not. But it is what it is. I don't have nothing to do with it either way. So I don't know why she's trying to middleman me.
It's
I
like
don't
the
know.
Wild
You do,
West.
Dolly. You do.
Ernie Shell
No,
was
he
really
doesn't.
pissed
It's
when
like
he
the
found
Wild
out.
West. If you got a
knew.
channel, the chat does the chat thing and the mods
Yeah.
handle it.
Dolly's
Dolly
gonna
doesn't have
kick me
anything to do
out.
with it.
No, I'm not. Like, I didn't know that, sometimes you mind people up. You don't really know who bad apples are. You just see a bunch of people in the room and they seem like they're cool with everybody. Then they get a mod wrench, and then next thing you know, they're on some channel talking about you're a fucking Satanist or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they're Hitler.
You beat puppies or
guys,
something. I don't know.
Or not Jimmy. Ernie was really pissed off, It showed it. He was on his live talking to her when he found out that she knew Benny Keys. And then she was like, "Oh, well, and then Benny Keys was literally calling Ernie and saying, yeah, she was going after me. She tries to go after all these creators and blah, blah, blah. And I was pretty shocked. And so was
Is she
Ernie.
hot or something?
Well, she's
Damn,
cute. No,
I feel
she's
ugly. I
cute.
never got hit on. Hey,
Yeah, but she knew Benny Keys. She tried to
Damn.
kind of go out with him, and then she somehow gets with Ernie Shell, and then
What
I
about
don't.
Mab?
You're
you
Oh
ain't
married.
a
yeah,
YouTube creator,
I'm
man.
married. I'm
You're
She
married. I
goes,
got a hot
no,
wife.
she goes after every guy she can, and she gets them to believe her and stick up for her, and that's her game.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I can see
I don't.
bullshit from 1,000 miles away.
And supposedly, you guys, Candace, when Dawn first went into jail, and I'm not just saying this to say it, like
We
Ernie
That's
know.
Shell
who she was
talking
staying with.
about it.
That's
Well,
who Candace was staying with.
Yes, was the girl
Candace
we're talking
staying
about.
with her.
100%.
And then she went and stayed with this other chick that I know. I know both people that
Okay.
Candace was staying with.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. And there was some rumors that Grandis was staying there.
Yeah, she was there at one point.
On her
Brandis.
property, not in her
Yeah.
house, but on her property.
Because she has that camper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that I didn't know.
Campers.
It was in her
No,
house.
she's not
Trailer
married.
for
I mean, she's not to be
sale.
married. Her whole life's a lie on YouTube, y'all.
Room to let
She has a
56.
Now
son.
look, I don't know if she's if she's really doing anything to y'all guys. She's never, as far as I know, she's
Dawn's
never done.
backstage, Dolly.
Who?
Dawn and
Dawn.
Michelle.
Oh no, it's Wait, Don is that? Okay, Don. There's Don and Luna Moon.
Crackling turtle.
You just noticed that TCCT.
Oh, shit.
Hi,
Okay, I'll be
Luna.
quiet. Hey, Luna.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, Luna Moon.
Hello.
I always wondered about that name because it's like Moon, right?
Loon.
Because Luna means moon and moon means moon.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
What about the Luna Moon?
It's moon.
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 I mean, she had to do something. Momo was taken.
Yeah.
That's right. No, it's
No,
a good
I'm no
name.
moo that's for sure.
I'm the moo.
Or a moo.
Mab's a moo.
Oh no, Donna, did I give you a headache laughing too loud? I'm sorry. It cracked me up.
Okay,
Crackling
y'all
turtle.
see the backstage more than I do, guys. I don't look in the backstage unless somebody tells me to. And Don, you're echoing again.
How do I look in the backstage?
Oh, flick her off. You got to give her more of a chance in that.
She's echoing like really bad.
I know, but like, just say,
It's
okay,
not me,
drop
is it?
you down.
No, it's not you, Luna Moon. It's
No.
Don. She's been having troubles this whole time. Every time she comes in, it's like,
Hey, she had trouble the other day, too.
yeah.
I turned my iPad off. That's what I did. I was like, I'm going to restart my iPad, and I guess I'm okay. I was
You
cracking
should-
before, but
You should have let her stay up here and figure out if it's because she has YouTube playing or something.
Yeah, well, she can come back in. I just put her back, but she dropped out. But I was going to bring her back in and just tell her to mute when she ain't talking.
Who was
Because in
up
my
here?
headphones, it continues to echo. Like it's like a loop. And now I think I'm crackling. I'm not for sure.
Am I?
I'm
No.
cracking.
I
what's
am.
broken?
I don't know what it is. It's good
Tina's
now.
crackhead.
No, I'm not. Am I? Wait, am I?
No, I
You
think
were
it's every
cracking
time you
earlier.
talk, Jimmy. You
Don't
got
be looking
crackle.
for reasons to get up, Tina.
I'm getting a chip.
Don't be putting that ass out there. See, she's doing it again. Tina, stop it.
Don't encourage her, ma'am. No encouraging, Tina. No encouraging. Guys, if y'all are just tuning in, we got 626 likes on this chat.
Stop
Make
it.
sure you hit the damn like button. Tina, get your damn butt in.
Did I just twerk? I've never
Get your ass down.
Did I just twerk?
Tina, that was not a
That was
torch.
close.
That wasn't twerking. That was nowhere near a twerk, Tina.
Ah, shit. I don't
You got to
even-
have an ass to twerk.
I haven't asked.
Oh.
I thought I had an
Flip
ass.
channels, get that one. I gave y'all that. Y'all owe me.
Oh man, help!
gotta
My camera's off.
Take a look.
Dumpling, it's too late for that. We'd have been
Stop it,
talking all
Tina.
kinds of shit.
Tina,
You're
get
worried
your
about being on.
Sit on your ass, girl.
She's in timeout.
You got timeout. We don't want to see your butt.
Sorry. I was trying to twerk like this video someone sent me with all these cowboy girls and some
You
bar.
practice that in the mirror, Tina.
I did practice. I practiced in my bedroom.
Oh, I bet you
They were
did.
like wiggling their
For
ankles.
6 hours. She worked on that all morning.
Oh God. I noticed they were moving their legs like this to make their buttocks go crazy.
Their
Can
buttocks.
you do it?
Buttocks. Yeah.
All right,
Call
next
it
week
an
we
ass.
having the dolly twerking contest. Who's gonna win it?
God.
I can twerk, I'm telling you.
Let's
I'm
see
not
it. Let's
working.
No,
Oh
next
Lord,
week.
no! Y'all can
ma'am.
count me out.
Jimmy will let you.
Dublin's too chubby to twerk.
Matt
Okay.
can bust a move.
That's usually the girls that be twerking, the ones that got a little junk in the trunk.
No, I don't know how to twerk.
I
Look,
got John. I'm not that small. My ass is. I wish it was smaller.
Tina got a feeling about that one. Damn, sorry, Tina.
What?
Just
yeah,
stop
I
taking.
we'll
You gotta
get
stop
butt
taking them pills. No acetals.
Take what pills? What?
No acetals.
What do you say?
out. Can we
No
please just walk the line?
acetals.
No acetals. Oh,
Yeah, they're usually in the Tylenol section, right
I
next
have
to
a
the pins.
small ass like my mother, but I would never go get those
Tina froze.
plants.
What's in the knee?
Oh Lord, did I freeze?
I think it's you, Dolly. Tina's moving.
Okay, it was me then. Oh my bad, I froze there for a second.
I would never get butt implants, though. God, would you, ladies? Would you get those?
No.
Butt implants. That's crazy that people can get butt implants. They do.
All on your tail and pop them.
There was this lady that died from butt injections. Her name was Big Booty Judy,
Oh,
and she got butt injections and she died from it.
See? No. No.
And she was like a professional twerker, kind of like chick stripper.
Oh my God.
You got dead ass.
And she went and got back alley injections, and she ended up passing away from it.
Get infected or something?
I don't quite remember, but I remember I got in trouble on YouTube because I posted a picture of her. It was actually her butt, but it wasn't nude. It was in yoga pants because they call her Big Booty Judy. And then my title was Big Booty Judy passes away from butt injections, and I started talking about it, and YouTube got mad at me over the picture.
Why?
I don't know. They thought it was sexual content, but it wasn't. Because it was a news story.
Why?
Big Booty Judy really died, and I was just sharing the story. And they
Just
struck
commentating.
They said it was nudity, but she was wearing yoga pants.
Oh, come
Fully
on.
pants. And it was just like a side shot of how big her butt was. And she was in yoga pants, and they flagged the video and took the video down and shit.
Wow.
So
Yeah, but it was just a news story. It was on the news. But she had passed away. And I just shared the story, and YouTube struck my video for it.
you're just being a commentator.
Yeah. It wasn't my video they were mad about. They were mad about the thumbnail. The thumbnail was just her wearing yoga pants. And they found that for some reason on YouTube sexual. As sexual content. And it wasn't. She
I
was
could
fully
halfway
clothed.
see that, but
She was fully clothed.
If you look at Dolly Uncensored, you see a lot worse stuff.
I know. That's what I said. There's titty shots and everything. I didn't think they could show that on YouTube.
That's ridiculous. It's probably
If it's done under art,
Uh,
if nudity is done under art, that you can show it on YouTube.
Under art?
Like
that's
if
ridiculous.
If it's artsy, like body paintings and things like that, they can show that stuff on YouTube. If it's
So I
done,
could come up here and paint.
like people that
my-
paint nude artists or something like. If it's done in the fashion of art, you can show nude imagery on YouTube or something of that nature.
So if I could take a chick and painted her nipples and around the privates, and they'd be okay.
I mean, if it was done artsy and stuff, and a girl had a picture of her painted, her body painted, and she posted it on YouTube, they wouldn't kick her off YouTube for nudity.
What
Because
about live?
Like if you were painting her while she was naked live, I don't think they would either.
What?
Yeah, if it's art, it's art. It's not nudity at that point. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is. It's nudity.
She's nude until she's painted.
I mean, it's considered. It
the
ain't
what?
considered like pornographic nudity. It's considered
Mhm.
art. You know, like if you,
Yeah.
just like if I had a painting behind me of a big, beautiful naked woman, like the statues in Rome or something. You know what I'm saying? That's considered art.
Mhm.
You know,
You
that
still
ain't
got
nude.
titties.
I know, but still, art titties.
Jeez.
Titties can
Art
be
titties and real titties are
titties
pretty
can be
much the same
art.
thing. Titties are titties.
Look
I
at
mean, if it's
Luna.
done in a classy way,
Like, what the
see,
fuck?
here's the thing: if it's done in a classy way, I don't see nothing wrong with women showing off their bodies. If it's done in a trashy way, now that's totally different. You see what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying?
Yeah,
It's the
sorry.
difference between
Sorry.
like Pornhouse, Playboy, and damn Hustler. You know what I'm saying?
Not much
I don't
difference
know what
there.
y'all are talking
There's a
about.
big difference there. Larry Flint was a smut peddler, like fucking Hugh Hefner was a
Yeah, I guess you're
cool
right.
ass old man. You know what I'm saying? There's a big difference.
Mm.
You
I
Hefner,
wasn't
boy.
being trashy. I wasn't being trashy, Jimmy. I was just being silly.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm just saying, far as nudity on the internet goes,
I got to save those clips and put
art,
them
it's
out on
different.
Facebook.
Yeah. Wait, men are allowed to be nude as long as their front is covered, right?
Nobody's allowed to be nude in any
Oh.
way that is deemed sexual.
If
You know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
standing there out in the grass, then that's cool.
Okay, just say if you post a video of the pygmy colony and they're walking around naked. You see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
that's not nudity. That is
Why do you have to cut on short people?
like if an artist was painting a nude person naked onto a canvas. That's not pornographic according to YouTube. That's art. That's why you can click on uncensored and still see some nudity up here. If not, YouTube would take it down. But they must consider that art or some other nature that it falls under for it to be safe on YouTube.
Yeah, I wonder what they consider it because I saw a lot of naked boobies, like naked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did too when I put in Dolly Uncensored. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. I mean, they weren't advertising bras or anything. I mean, geez.
Okay, someone named Daddy Ruff wants the link, but that sounds like a scary name.
Daddy Rough. Some dude that's never came in here before.
Ooh,
Wants
that's
to
kind
link.
of scary.
Probably the guy with the black face.
All right, hold on. Let's see who it is. Yeah, that's who it is. I bet you.
Called himself
Exactly,
Mad, right?
Maria. We talk true crime and can't say the word unalived.
Okay, hold
Have
on.
y'all seen Bobby Fish lately?
I ain't seen Bobby Fish. Where's Bobby
I think
Fish then?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
he's working a lot, y'all.
That's my grandfather's relative.
All right, who is this guy here? What's up, Ruff?
What's up? I just thought I'd come up here and meet you guys. Nice to
Uh-huh.
meet you.
That's nice. Whoa.
Yeah.
Nice
You
to meet
can.
you, Ruff.
What's that?
So
I'm
you
a sexy
guys are
bitch.
from the South. I probably got a deeper accent than you guys. So.
Really?
Hmm.
Do you?
Well, say something. Let us
They
hear
you
it.
You're
what?
Alabama. Huh?
I'm an Alabama.
Let's hear the
Yeah,
accent.
I'm Alabama. Excuse me?
We want to
Sorry.
hear the accent.
Y'all don't pick on me now. I'm used to getting roasted, so I come
Huh.
from toxic communities.
Hmm.
Really?
What communities you come from?
IP2 streaming community, several others.
IP2.
Yeah.
What does that stand for?
Ice Poseidon.
Stands for what?
Ice Poseidon.
Don't know nothing about it.
It's a large streaming community, so
What do y'all stream about?
it's a cesspool, man.
It's a cesspool. Okay, well, I think the whole
Yeah.
internet is a cesspool, right?
Yeah, threats, like people make it personal. Trust me, I've had people show up at my house 2, 3 in the morning,
Uh-huh.
I don't do the
Looking for
doxing thing, but it
cocaine?
always happens to me because I stir the pot.
Oh, you're a pot stirrer. You one of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. And so you come from
What
like a
do you-
drama community?
Do what?
Is it like drama? Is it what do y'all fight about?
Total drama. Total
But
drama.
what do y'all fight about? What
I
do
know
y'all
a lot
fight?
of crazy Asian people. Do you guys know Crystal Ann?
Nah, we got
You
our
didn't
own.
come up here to stir the pot, did you?
Nah, I don't think he knows our drama people. He comes from a
No.
different community.
I was just searching through like podcasts and
Okay.
seeing guys complaining about people making it personal, and I could relate to it. It happens to me.
Yeah, okay. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, there's a lot of that personal shit that goes on the internet, man. People are crazy. I think
Yeah.
it's a community that people fight with each other though. I think people by
Yeah.
nature are competitive on YouTube.
For real.
All right.
Nice meeting you.
Well, I just thought I would come on here and make an appearance. I know you guys are probably weary of me and don't know me, but I'm a good person.
Okay. All right, we'll take your word for it. Okay, yeah, I don't know that guy.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Why
He's
wasn't he
Looked like he was
sitting
ready. Looked like he was ready to pull something off there. He said, "His name is I'm a sexy bitch" or something.
I don't know, man. I just
He's standing up.
it's,
Yeah, I didn't like
kind of
that.
he kind of weirded me a little bit. Not that he would do anything wrong, but
Just
once he started
standing up
messing with his computer, I'm scared he's going to jump to some porn or something. I don't know the IP2 community, but IP2 every time I go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So,
Every time when he said I stir the pot, that was enough for me.
yeah. But there is communities that we ain't the only community that fights. There's drama, nothing but straight fighting communities. In every
But he's
community, they
straight
fight.
up said he was the instigator of stirring the pot.
Even when I was doing hip hop news, there was a crew of people in that fought. You know what I'm saying? And in true crime, there's crime that fight. You know what I'm saying? So everybody on the internet just seems to fight with each other. It's just the way it is.
Someone said he's gonna flash
Okay,
us.
wait to see. IP2 was drama and very powerful. Okay, well,
Hey, I'm powerful.
everybody has their own
Damn
community.
straight, Dumpling.
You're welcome, Daddy Ruff. That's weird. I don't call him my fucking daddy. I just call you Ruff from now on.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's real weird in itself. But more luck to you, man, in the IP2 community, and y'all kill each other because that's what everybody's going to do on YouTube anyway. Because that's just the way YouTube is. Everybody just fights with each other. It's a big fucking freak show, no matter what community you're in. You can jump around to all panels, and there's going to be some type of drama in it.
Mm-hmm. I thought maybe he was going to start juggling or something. The way he was
Oh, IP2 is a troll community. Okay, I started off trolling people, so I know all about it.
Okay, who changed their name to Yo Daddy to be funny because they post about Summer Wells a lot? I'm scared now. Now I'm paranoid.
Don't let it get to you, Dumpling. She's scanning the chat. Dumpling's got it.
I wonder where Trollin' Nolan is.
Hey,
Somebody right here says they beef in the ASMR community. LOL.
Wait, what is
The hell's an
that?
ASMR?
ASMR.
ASMR.
What's that stand
That's
for?
where it's really quiet and they make those noises and people enjoy it. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ASMR. I can't stand that stuff. Yeah.
That weird.
They whisper fight at each other. Oh, that sounds good. I want to whisper fight. Who can I
No, they
whisper
like
fight with?
they like get stuff and like do this.
Hey, bitch.
Stuff like that. And they whisper like that. And that was weird, Dolly.
I want to fight Dumpling.
Okay, I'll throw you in the punch. Come on.
Let's do it.
I can't whisper, y'all. I'll be screaming. I'll be like, hey guys.
I heard you got beef. You want to settle that beef?
Tina. Show your
I
ass,
can
Tina.
get down with that community.
I'm gonna kick Bab's
Oh, Tina's ASMR voice is nice, but not Dolly's. No, Dolly, you can't do it.
Mab asked to show my ass again.
I
Uh-huh.
did not.
Discipline. Yeah, you need to.
He just said I did not.
Yeah, he did.
You
No,
misinterpreted my whisper.
Ignoring. Your wife must be out.
JJ Drama is after Dolly, and he sounds like a guy from there. Just saying. Oh, I don't care about none of those people. I don't care. Everybody can say whatever the hell they want. I don't worry about trolls and shit like that.
What else can we talk about besides trolling ass,
I
drama
laugh
ass, bullshit?
If it's funny, I'll laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? I get why people troll. You know, you sitting around bored, middle of the fucking night, you ain't got nothing to do. I know exactly why people troll. I remember when I was a kid when I used to sit around and prank call people.
I never did stuff.
It was
there
all
a
fun and games till they
refrigerator
called
running?
back.
Shit. Matter of fact, when I first started YouTube, I still with some prank calls. I was trying to call around to find Tommy Lee. I was calling bars on the Sunset Strip and shit. That shit was hilarious. That shit was probably the best thing I ever did on YouTube. But it was just some random dumb shit in the middle of the night. I was like, yo, we're gonna hunt down Tommy Lee and Johnny Depp. I called the Vampire Room, was leaving messages with Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah. I was just bored, middle of the fucking night. That's what people do, man. I mean, I get the troll communities. I mean, shit, you're bored. You need somebody to fuck with. I get it.
Kaylin said she got her honeysuckle soap and it's pretty.
Oh, thank you. You can
Jimmy.
say 25% with Dolly Love.
Jimmy, what did they say when they answered? Did any of them answer?
Yeah. The girl at the Vampire Room asked me, did I know Johnny Depp personally? And I said, yeah. And she was like, all right, I'll take your message. And I left a message. I said, well, tell him to call Jimmy Jams. And she was like, does he got your number? I was like, yeah, of course he got my number. I'm Jimmy from Jams TV. And she was like, all right, Jimmy, talk to you later. And I was like, all right, peace. So I left a message with him at the Vampire Room. And then I called the strip club. Right now, this was good. This one was real good because the girl didn't know who Tommy Lee was. So I called and said I was his security. Okay. That he had got away and I'm going to get in fucking trouble. I need to know if he's in the bar. We're searching for Tommy Lee. Right. And the girl didn't know who he was. The girl that answered the phone didn't know who Tommy Lee was, right? That's what made it so fucked up, right? Because it's a bar on the Sunset Strip, and you hear Motley Crue singing about the bars, girls, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking, okay, they're going to know who Tommy Lee is, right? But she didn't. Now I'm like, yo, you don't know who he is, drummer, fucking dude with the big ass. And I ain't going to say what I said to her. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, no, I don't see him in here. You know what I'm saying? I was like, he has a
She
really
was just some dumb blonde.
I don't know who she was. I couldn't see her through the phone. I could just hear her. You know what I'm saying? And then I started calling escort services, asking escorts, could I rub peanut butter and jelly? Could I rub peanut butter on my stomach and jelly on their stomach? And we rub our bellies together. Right. So it's just a whole night of me messing with people. Right. But anyway, so you know how I do one thing and then I move on to the next thing real quick. So the next day I was talking about something real serious, right? Real fucking serious. It was like something in true crime or something. I was dead serious in the middle of this real serious stream and the phone rings, right? And I had called this escort in Georgia named Daisy and said that I wanted, to do the peanut butter and jelly thing. So the phone rings and it's this person. She goes, hey, this is Daisy. Right. And I didn't know what it was about at first. She's like, hey, I just want you to know I already have my own peanut butter and my own jelly. You know what I'm saying? It froze me. And believe it or not, the person it was just somebody's wife and they were trolling me.
Oh my God.
Right. So then me and that girl played video games together for like 3 years. The girl that trolled me is Daisy.
Oh, wow.
So she went from being a troll to being like playing video games with her every night. But she was just trolling me. She had watched the stream of me calling to people. So she would thought it was funny if she called in and said that she was one of the people. So when she called in, she said, I'm returning your call. I'm Daisy. It was too much. So I understand it. When you're bored, people do crazy shit.
There's a fine line between being bored and literally making trolling your life.
I called this one lady in the middle of the night, right? And I told her cow was eating the flowers in my garden, right? And she's like, "What?" I was like, "I'm over it. I can't take it anymore. Your cow keeps eating the fucking flowers in my garden," right? And she's like, "What?" I was like, she's like, "I don't know." And then she's like, "Baby, baby, wake up." She's waking up her husband and shit, right? And she goes, "We don't have a cow." I was like, "I don't have a garden. What the fuck are we going to do about it?" And she's like, "I don't know." And I'm like, "Oh, I felt so bad for waking that lady up. I felt so bad for her." She said, "We ain't got a cow." I said, "I ain't got a garden. But what are we going to do about it?" And she's like, "I don't know."
They lost their cow to mad cow disease.
Shit. Oh. Yeah. I be messing with people sometimes. I don't know. I like to have fun like anybody else.
Man.
I mess with people sometimes too.
I had someone call and do the heavy breathing in the 20s, and I knew not to slam it down or talk to them. I hung up, and they didn't do it again. But that was scary. That was scary. And
I would just fuck with people who called me.
I'm assuming. Mm-hmm.
Team Rose?
Team Rose has just entered the building. Or if she may have been in the building, I just seen her though. She's here. Her and all 7 of her personalities. Team Rose could hit you with another account and be like, "Hey, will you unblock Team Rose?" Like she's a different person. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Dolly, you know what?
"Hey, Dolly, will you unblock me?" Why do you got to be like, "Hey, Dolly, will you?" It'd be Team Rose. It'd be like, "Dolly, will you unblock Team Rose?"
You know,
like, "That's you, Team Rose. Why can't you just say, Dolly, will you unblock me?"
What's her name? Jimmy Lady was up on her panel, and I didn't know she had turned on you.
Who, the Jimmy Lady? The Jimmy Lady is a little baddie, you know.
But
And in the very beginning, me and the Jimmy Lady didn't get along because she called me screaming, "Jimmy, Jimmy!" And she changes up her story. At first, she originally said she was mad at me because I didn't go back out there and look for Michael Monkey Vaughn, right? And then now she's saying because I didn't take up for her because she was calling Mallory a man. You know what I'm saying? She kept saying like homophobic shit, and she kept doubling down on it. And I tried to explain to her that shit wasn't cool, but she just kept running with it and trying to get Mallory off of Turtle Island because she has something against homosexuals or transgender people, whatever her ill will is against people, other than she's like a bigot. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want that type of stuff around me. And like she thinks I owe her something because she gave me a super chat. I don't owe you. What the hell?
Mab, what are you popping?
Lord.
Are you feeding your cat, Mab?
I don't know what he was doing, but I muted him. Yeah, but she ain't a Jimmy Lady. She don't get to carry my name. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey,
And she's
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just think that she just jumps around with whoever will listen to her. You know what I'm saying? She's probably bored too. And she's like, "These people are live. Let me jump here." So if they're really, I think some people are just bored during the day and they watch the hate channels just because they ain't got nothing else to watch. You know, and sometimes they'll be like, they just want to be down with the club and they'll say shit they don't mean, and then they'll come back over here like they never said nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it's just because they're bored. I get it. That's why I don't usually hold hard feelings against anybody or anything like that. I know everybody watches everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way the internet works. There's only a certain big group of people that watch lives at the same time.
I've got the whip out.
Or something.
Sorry.
For all the viewers, y'all just use it for entertainment. I know there's no real deep down loyalty on the internet for nobody. It's just entertainment to everybody.
Yeah, but okay, I want to say something to clear something up, y'all. I love Miss Ann. I think everyone should still support her. It's just certain people are surrounded by is drama people.
You know,
Right.
yeah, not only that, but listen. I've treated Miss Ann really nice, right? I've never said anything mean to Miss Ann, done anything mean to Miss Ann, anything. Even in person, been to her house, showed her nothing but respect, talked to her about her daddy, never done one mean thing to the lady a day in my life. And she gets up there and shits on me. right? Like, why would you do that?
Yeah. What did she talk bad about you?
Yes, I've heard her talk bad about me multiple times, and I've never said anything bad yet about this woman. So
Oh, that
she
sucks.
she found her place where she apparently she likes to talk bad about people. Them people like to talk bad about people, so she fits in there better than she fits in here. Okay, because that's more about talking shit about people, and she's into that. It really does suck that she's sick and everything like that. I feel super bad for her, but it
Yeah.
just ain't the place for everybody. If you know what I'm saying, if you're not going to give people to give you the respect, the same type of respect back, then I can't be friends with you. You're not. This not the place for you. You know, and that's how
Yeah.
I feel about Miss Ann. I feel really bad about her being sick and everything like that. But I
Yeah.
never did anything ever bad to Miss Ann. Never said one bad word about her. And just because she's lonely, she takes the opportunity to jump on a panel because she needs some company and trash talk me. That's not
Mm.
cool. I wouldn't do that to me any of my friends. I've been right. One day I donated Miss Ann my last $9.
Yeah. I heard
Last
you say
$9.
that.
The last $9 I had. Okay. Like I ain't a rich fucking dude. I had $9. I gave her the $9. So I'm just thinking, like, man, that's why I say there's really no loyalty. Like, I could be super nice to people and never do anything wrong to them, and they will still go shit talk me. Look at Beachy, right? Beachy
Dolly
herself.
crackling.
Is it me crackling?
Yeah.
Okay, let me finish what I'm saying real quick. Like
Okay.
Beachy, I never said nothing mean to Beachy. Never was ever mean to Beachy. Beachy ran over there, started talking shit about me, right? BT came up here. I gave BT the chance to apologize. I was like, BT, have I ever did anything wrong to you? Have I ever said anything mean to you? Have I ever done anything mean to you? And she said no. Then I was like, well, why would you treat me like this? Like, if I've never done nothing bad to you, why are you jumping on a bandwagon? Because there's so many people that hate me, you think it's cool to hate me too?
Right.
That's not
Yeah.
cool. That
No,
ain't what friends do. That ain't how I treated you. Why would you treat me that way? I'm
people
human.
surprise me
Because
every day,
I
y'all.
think I think what people think is that I'm a YouTuber. They can say whatever they want. I don't have feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like I try to build friendships up here, and I see a lot of times that just completely backfires. So the thing
Yeah.
about the internet is you really know who your friends are. They can be right beside you in battle, and the next thing you know, they're the ones that are fucking throwing you under the bus.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
back out
Absolutely.
for a minute and try to fix my mic.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they all jumped on this mob mentality bandwagon and thought, okay, there's 5 or 6 or whatever of us, so we're going to get Tina off. And when it didn't work, they
I
all
think
just
that
stuck
I
together.
think there were a couple instigators in there, particularly
Mhm.
there was one pretty much of an instigator in the whole thing, or
Mhm.
two, and then
Mhm.
they just jumped on the bandwagon.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, and they tried to make Dolly choose between them and you,
Mhm.
and that
Paper
wasn't
cut.
cool either.
Mhm.
I
But
don't know.
they thought they were going to win because of numbers, right? There's just me, and then there's a bunch of them, or not a bunch, but 5.
Kaylin says I liked everyone. I really liked everyone. I woke up and everyone was gone. That's how it was with me. I didn't know what happened. One day I wake up and no one is on Dolly's channel that used to be. It's just like, what happened? It happened fast.
Well, it's all because their renters were taken. Mine was
Yeah.
taken too, and I think that's totally fair. He did the right thing, you know.
It's a little better now, isn't it?
What are
It
you
is.
chopping up, Matt?
Your sound?
What?
What are you chopping up?
Ice cream.
Okay,
I
is my mic better now?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ice cream again.
We all scream.
I got some Twix, 2 for me, none for you.
Oh, that's
Oh, how
good.
fair.
I want
I
an
want the
all
one in the
one.
middle.
There ain't none in the middle.
I don't know, guys. I don't. Yeah. Okay.
BT continues to sing the same song. It's like their greatest hits. We all heard them over and over. I know they like to waterboard you with the same shit. Dolly was mean to me for fucking 8 months. All right, can we get this over with? I thought that was last week.
Yeah, I no Jennifer B. With what I was good with them, but then I saw them going on clip channels, and I didn't want that stuff brought back to me, so I blocked them from coming into my channel. I was still friendly and said hi and stuff in other chats, but I never, no matter what they do, I'm never going to stop supporting Miss Ann and praying for her to get better, you know. But the drama, I don't want it around. So, no, I'm not good with the drama. Every time, y'all, I went into Miss Ann's when she had her first chemo treatment, and I was just commenting, how did it go? You know, something simple. And I got like a certain person started commenting about, why did you block me? Why did you shun me just because Dolly said to do it, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, see, I can't even go into her channel and check on her without getting drama, having drama. So I just blocked them. You know, what else can you do?
I'm never mean usually to people. I can't think of anybody that I just came out and been mean to that wasn't mean to me first. Or if somebody says some mean shit about me and then I say something in return. I can't think of
What about
anybody.
Mab?
You now, I pick on you. You're right. Okay, you got me, Mab. You got me. You got it. Mab's the only person, and we go get him off Turtle Island as soon as we can. And but other than that, I'm only fire shots at people when they fire shots at me.
Dumpling loves me, says loves drama.
You can't sit on the internet and let people bully you and say mean shit about you and you never say nothing back.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You're gonna react. You're human. Like, come on, Candace. Dolly doesn't hate you. What you talking about?
You know, Mab, you asked me earlier what panels I go to and stuff. I don't go to any. I'm like strictly just here. That's it. And I only comment once in a blue moon, like if I miss a program and I'm watching it on 2 times the speed or something on Jimmy's. I don't go anywhere. Anywhere. I won't go anywhere. I won't even go to Dumplings. I think she's a sweetheart and all, but I'm not going to go over there.
Mab is like an 80-year-old man eating applesauce.
Ice cream.
Poor Mabs.
Ice cream, my bad.
Makes my face feel better.
Oh, you poor thing. What kind is it, Mab?
Vanilla with chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Hershey's chocolate.
Wow.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Tell Dolly Ice Poseidon is a hacker too, please. Stop. Okay.
Hi, Dawn.
I'm back. I'll mute myself when I'm not talking.
See you, Dawn. Sorry about that. I got cookies and cream in the fridge, and oh my God, guys, the Oreo and the vanilla, it's really damn good.
That Ice Poseidon guy, he does things like for, just like real life things. He'll go up to people, or he used to anyway.
Uh-huh.
He's like go up to people and just like stir static, you know what I mean, just for the clicks and views. And he ended up climbing the bridge, and the cops had to come and get him off the bridge. And he went to jail, and he ended up with like jail time.
Is that same guy?
Yeah, that's the same guy they're talking about, I think.
I watched
the
that.
documentary
I
about
watched
it.
that just a couple of days ago.
I have no clue
Yeah.
about any of that type of stuff.
What's his name? What?
I mean, there's a lot of different communities up here. You know what I'm saying?
Did she say that was that fish pristine guy?
Oh, no.
Pisces, I mean Piscine. I don't know.
I don't even
Wait.
know what you're talking about.
No. The creator. Oh my gosh. Huntress, what's his name? The something Piscine predator. Piscine means fish. So he's a fish predator. Is that what you're talking about?
He's a fish catcher.
Yeah, he's in the chat, or used to be.
Yeah.
You know who's really funny? He should come up here. I'm assuming it's a guy. He's really, really funny. Is Pirate. What's the rest of it? Pirate something.
Radio.
Yeah. He is comedic. He's good. He's funny as shit. He just comes up with these ideas in chat. They're really funny.
I don't know.
Wait, what happened to Dawn? She's gone again?
Yeah.
Where is Carl? Oh my gosh, loves drama. Are you Carl? Come up with your spinny hat.
Oh, okay. He was from some weird community too, wasn't he?
I don't know what community he's from. He was sitting backstage on my panel forever, and I refused to add him up. I was like, Dolly can deal with you, not me.
Well, I meet a lot. I meet a lot of the trolls, because I do late night, so I'm used to a lot of trolls over the years, from Jam Stevie to now, of late night people coming in. You know what I'm saying? I've met a lot of crazy ass trolls, boy. But I get it. Like I get what they do.
Oh my God, this is weird. I just read the back. I read this a long time. Might be good for this channel. Can you guys see it?
Pirate Radio says they love you, Tina. They said, "Oh, I love you."
Oh, that's. Can you guys see this?
Yeah, sand in my bra. What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a book.
Yeah, it's a book. And listen to this. I've read it before, but it was like 10 years ago. It says on the back, these are different stories. Button your blouse. Here comes the sandstorm of laughs. Lose your panties on a city street in Abu Dhabi. Dodge beer bottles and punches with Alison Wright as she serves up brew at a wild pub in Australia. Enjoy the nutty gritty of Burning Man in the Nevada desert. Feel the delicious freedom to be fat in Tahiti. Turn beet red with Kate Crawford in Paris, locked out of her boyfriend's apartment in a t-shirt and nothing more. Toss your cookies with Deborah Bear as she tests alternative seasickness remedies on a Pacific voyage. Peer into the wacky world of Bangkok sex shows with Jennifer. Experience the silly side of the fear of flying with Ellen DeGeneres. It was good. I don't remember hardly any of it. It was ages.
Yeah, come up, Team Rose. Come up on panel, please.
I just sent it.
And Pirate come up on panel. He's really
He
funny.
said he has stage fright.
Well, he doesn't have to show his face. Just talk.
You don't have to turn your camera on.
Who? Oh yeah.
Pirate Radio.
Yeah, I just have to throw up a screen and make sure it's you when you come out. I don't know how that would work, but
and once you do it once, you guys, it's like kind of addicting, and also it's just not scary anymore.
Team Rose.
Right, Team Rose?
Hey guys.
And Courtney D.
Hey Courtney.
Hey, hi County.
Hi.
It's County
Dublin.
How are y'all?
Hi Mab. Hi Dolly.
Hey, what's up there, Team Rose?
Rose?
I think I unblocked you.
You did? Oh God, I hope so. I'm getting so much shit for that. Oh my God.
Sylvia? Oh, so I blocked some people today. Unblocked some people today.
I hope it's me.
Sylvie.
Everyone's making fun of me because I'm blocked and giving me shit for sticking around.
Okay.
But are you gonna have Turtle Island on Dolly Vision all the time, or are you gonna switch it up, or is it always gonna be on Dolly Vision? Hi Donna.
Yeah, it's tonight, so I don't know. What channel I've been having it on?
You've been having it on Dolly Vision where I'm blocked and I can't comment. And so I was hoping you would have it on Dolly True Crime, because there I've at least an old timer.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll make sure you're unblocked.
I'm not a member on that channel though.
Okay, well,
Well, at least I'll be able to talk, and if I'm in the game, I want to be able to take my bashings under my own name. It's no fun getting bashed, but So you're having that tonight, as in like hours from now tonight, or?
Yeah, tonight. Yeah, like today. Like, what is today? Today's Tuesday. He's having it Tuesday night.
Okay, so today is Tuesday morning.
Yes.
So it's in like 12 hours or something, or?
Yeah, tonight at 10.
Oh boy. Oh gosh, I got to get my money out and get prepared to call in a million times. I was gonna call in a bunch of times.
Well, we plan on voting Mab out this week.
Oh my God, Mab, you better.
Tina won't allow it.
He's not going anywhere, Dolly. Why are you picking on Mab?
I wasn't picking.
People might call in. I'm not kidding, Dumpling. People were really after him. What, the first time he on?
Oh, I have immunity.
They don't like Mab eating.
Yeah, you have
That's what
immunity
voted
this
on
week,
Dolly. eating while he's live. He's gonna get him. Man,
I've got immunity. So does that mean if you have immunity, can people still call against you for the next week, or are they?
No, yeah, that means you have immunity for that week. Who got some immunity this week?
I got
Tina?
immunity.
Yeah, Rose does.
That means you can't get
Thank
voted.
you. And Tina, thank you for helping me with that. I think you helped me a bunch
You're
too.
welcome. I think it was
Sweet.
2 extra votes. Wait,
Yeah.
it was probably from Lori Shortlegs. In fact, it was. She bought an egg, and then I got the votes, and I gave 5 to
Yeah.
Sue too. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. That was really sweet.
So it's really kind of Lori. Thank you, Lori.
It was Lori and you, and it was she was Small Town Girl. She like directly gave me the immunity.
Y'all,
yeah.
I'm gonna call out Small Town Girl. She freaking had my back last night. She was so sweet, y'all. She's the sweetest thing in the world.
She is so sweet. I love her. She's adorable. We got to go visit her on the We Object to Bullshit Team #Team Rose Party bus when we get to Florida. Make sure you're on the bus.
What are you going to Florida for, Team Rose?
We want to go dance on the beach. And
I want to go.
A reggae band. We're gonna have to pick you up in Seattle we're leaving from San Diego, and we're heading up to go get Tina, picking up Richie and a few other people. Then we're gonna head across the country. We're gonna stop in Michigan, and a bunch of people in there, and then we're gonna go to Wisconsin, pick up a few serial killers.
You getting tired, Dumpling?
And then we're gonna go.
Oh no, I'm on.
I said, are you getting tired?
Yeah. Can you tell I'm tired?
Yeah, I see. When I start to yawn, I stand up to get my blood flowing.
Oh yeah.
I just
You know what I'm
woke
saying?
up.
When I start to get tired like that from sitting and just relaxing,
Yeah.
like I cut my camera. I'm actually standing up. I got my mic jacked up in the air so I can get my blood flowing through my body. I sit down too long, I'll be done nodded out.
Maybe we should pick up people to take them to Jimmy's big bash in August. And
Bash last week of August, right?
Yeah, we'll stop at the
We're
big
getting down.
bash on our way. We'll pick you guys up, and then all those people, and we'll head down to Florida after that. We'll be in Florida by early September.
Oh my God.
And then we're gonna dance on the damn beach.
My ex.
There's a beach here. There's a beach here. Nice ass beach.
Oh yeah.
No, Lisa P she's the one that got me immune. Is it called immune?
Oh, Lisa
Immunity.
P is awesome.
Got me immunity last week, guys.
Oh, she's so sweet. I love her. She's a big fan of mine. She's so nice.
She is.
Jessica Miller says head to Texas. All right, we'll have to go to Texas too. Hi, Lori Short Legs. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. There she is. I'm surprised she's not up here.
She was. She showed a raccoon in her backyard and a freaking possum and her cat walking around with them. It was crazy.
Oh my
It was a team.
It was cute.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a stripper pole on the bus. She loves drama. Hell yeah, at least 3 of them.
Sounds like Housewives or whatever.
Thank you, Mr. Michigan.
Yeah, they have poles in that show, Housewives.
Yeah, and they're
You gotta have strippers. Well, pole dancers are pretty friggin' cool. You got to admit. I mean, that's a really amazing art form. It's a really hard sport. I wish I could
especially
do that.
ones that are really good at it. You know what I'm saying? Like really, really good at it.
Yeah, they're amazing. They are absolutely
Jamie
amazing.
Smith got me immunity. Oh, okay. So Lisa P put her votes towards me. Either way, y'all are all awesome.
So are you immune? Is there only one person immune per week?
Yeah. Immunity only goes to one person.
Thank you, Jamie Smith.
All right.
Wow. So, Rose, did you ever try the pole? I mean, like literally? Because I haven't.
She has kids, Tina. She's been on the pole.
Oh my.
Stop.
All of us then have been on the pole.
She ain't damn married.
Yeah, I ain't married. But
Last time I
married.
swung on a pole, I got splinters.
Oh
my God.
Oh God, that's the wrong kind of pole, girl.
I mean,
That's
it's
the right
got to take a lot of arm strength, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta be very.
Well, I mean, that was back in the cowboy days she's talking about. That's when they had the wooden poles.
Oh jeez, yeah, you got to get some better poles. Those old. Ow! And don't use pressure treated wood either, because that stuff's
Thank
got
you,
arsenic in it.
Lisa.
I can't help it. I was raised in a barn.
Jeannie Ann says y'all got to pick her up too. She wants to go.
Oh.
Jeannie. Oh, we're gonna get Jeannie in Las Vegas. Oh, definitely. We're gonna get Jeannie. We're gonna pick up a whole lot of people in the South on the way down. We're avoiding Tennessee though, so if you're in Tennessee, you got to go to a different state.
We're avoiding Tennessee.
Why don't you want to go to Tennessee?
We're going around Tennessee because I don't want to get eaten. I might get ransacked because they go.
You're so funny.
They go for blonde blues there. We got to avoid Tennessee, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I feel bad, but
dye
all
your
the
hair red. Dye your hair red.
That's why I had to cancel. They go for blonde and blues, and that fit right in that category.
right? You and I got to avoid Tennessee, Dolly.
I'm so lost.
I know. I feel bad about it because I know it's pretty there. But
That's why I keep my hair dark.
Team Rose, was you really there last year
where?
in Tennessee?
No. Why? Who said I was?
Because you how did you show the lanterns in the sky?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I didn't show it.
You were in an Airbnb somewhere, right? On that night? And you had a video that came out where you had showed the lanterns in the sky. How did you get the video of the lanterns if
I
you wasn't
probably
in
showed a
Tennessee?
video of you showing the lanterns in the sky because I didn't. Are you kidding me?
I was wondering. I was like, is she in Tennessee? Because I remember you was at somewhere different. You wasn't at your house.
I wasn't.
And you were showing lanterns, and I was like, man, what are you doing?
He's eating his ice cream.
There's no more in the bowl, motherfucker. Good Lord. Miss Mab, feed that dude.
Candy heard it too. She says we're
Bowling the hell out that damn thing. Like a dog when ain't no food in the fucking bowl.
Share.
Now he's doing it on purpose.
He's like damn Soundgarden spoon man.
He's enjoying it. He needs an ice cream cone.
Guys, he's coming to rescue me because I can't breathe, y'all.
Oh
It's
Lord.
okay.
He reminds me of my dad. I'm not even kidding. I know he's like what, around the
He
same
forgot what he was
age.
doing. Look, Mab, he's in world fucking 37. You okay,
When your
Mab?
dad ate Tina, did he?
What the hell? Did you slipping bourbon in that damn ice
He's
cream?
having a brain freeze. Wait a
I
minute.
know, y'all froze his
Ice cream is
brain.
giving him a brain freeze.
Flip channels, get that shit. Flip channels.
Wait,
Yeah, I
you
can't.
guys, is he having a seizure?
Mab is buffering.
Serious.
He's buffering. He's buffering.
Poor thing. You know, he's in so much pain.
Look, y'all have my cat thinking I'm dying over here because I can't breathe.
Mab's
Just
okay.
don't
Hold
got
on,
my
let's make sure Mab's okay.
Are
Yeah.
you okay, Mab?
Oh God.
Wait, unmute him. Dolly, unmute him.
Oh God, you guys.
Are you okay, Mab?
Hey Mab, you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay. You brain
I
freeze?
think he took a sleepy medicine.
Wait, you're like ready to keel over, Matt.
He's okay. He took his sleepy medicine, guys. He got on my panel like that one night and he almost fell over and it scared the crap out of me.
Jesus.
Y'all, he stood up from a chair and went backwards.
I thought he
Mad.
was having a stroke or something.
No, he's
No,
okay.
he's fine.
He's just tired now. He took
He's still
his
eating ice cream in the middle of
Is
it.
he on mute? He can't hear everybody.
Yeah, he can hear us. He can hear us. Okay, we're gonna mute him though. We're gonna mute him. We're gonna
Yeah,
take
he's
Mab.
just getting sleepy,
We're
guys.
gonna take Mab down, guys. We're gonna take Mab down.
Yeah, go lay down, Matt. It's
Oh,
bedtime.
Get you some rest, Mabby. After you're done with your ice cream, okay?
Can I ask County a
Uh-oh.
question? County hasn't talked yet. Where are you from, County? Hello?
She's muted. You're muted, County.
She can hear though. She just can't talk, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
Make coffee.
County, yoo-hoo. Oh,
yeah, I
Are
can't
you
answer. She muted herself.
wow.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you from? Are you from the South?
I'm from Oklahoma.
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 Uh-huh. Well, I was born in LA, California. But we moved to Oklahoma.
An upgrade.
Oh yeah.
I make sure he's okay, guys. Mab is all right.
Yeah,
Much
he had
better.
backstage.
He's backstage. I can see him. He's just sitting there looking at his ice cream.
Yeah, he'll be good, y'all. Hey,
Yeah.
Dolly, did you know that Huntress and you have the same birthday?
Yeah, she told me that her birthday.
Oh,
August 23rd.
wow. That's exciting.
Come out to
Isn't
the
that
Beach Hunters. We'll party like this. It's 1999.
So, Jimmy,
Oh,
what are you going
God.
to do if gonna do if a bunch of people start threatening you again and you party and they start giving you a hard time?
You go to jail here. Virginia don't play
Yeah,
that shit.
he'll be able to kind of control who can come around there. You know, it's a totally different scenario. Thank goodness.
Yeah,
Right.
you won't be able to come up with none of that bullshit. You'll have to make it past my security.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
You mean just because it's a big
is
city?
PJ your security?
Yeah, you got to make it past PJ. I don't think you're gonna make it past her. Let me tell you, she's strapped up like goddamn Rambo
I
too.
ain't messing with no PJ. Hell no.
She carried more damn guns than damn.
She got guns? Oh wow.
She likes them too much. Too
Oh
much.
wow. Oh god, I gotta learn how to shoot from her, I guess. Maybe I could get her to
Yeah, you don't want to play with that chick. She's fucking. She got a damn
good with-
AK-47 strapped to her back. I don't know what's up with her.
Shit. Really?
Oh, Jennifer B's birthday's next week. Happy early birthday.
She thinks the zombie apocalypse is coming.
Oh
God. Roll up on me if you want to.
Hey, that's a good thing, y'all.
She's gonna protect us all.
Now my birthday is July 23rd, so you know what that means.
You're a month earlier than Jimmy. You're on the cusp.
Yeah.
So you're still Leo though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm July 31st. So
Oh, wow.
Leo,
Leos.
baby. Yeah.
Yeah, PJ won't let anyone get near him, y'all. Hey, Love's Drama says Carl is going to come with all of his personalities and hope one gets in.
They won't let anyone get Dolly.
All 12 of mine are coming. I'm gonna miss this party. Hell no. So are we gonna be renting a big hotel? Or
No, I'm thinking about doing it at a campground.
oh wow, really?
I mean, I could do it at a hotel room. I could do it at a big hotel with a little.
Yeah, big hotel. I
thing.
hate camping.
Does it have a beach?
Yeah, everything has a beach. This is the beach. I live in Virginia Beach.
I've never been to that area. I'm
Dumpling, we'll just bring my camper and stay. It'll be all right.
You gotta
I
get
have
Hunches
family that
dragging me
lives
down there.
There you go. They got cabins and stuff. You can bring a tent. It's summertime. Bring
So
your
is there a big campground?
They got bathrooms, pools. It's nice. Yeah.
Oh wow.
But
Pools?
all kinds of shit. And it's
Oh,
just
wow.
right off the beach.
No kidding. So is it like on one side of the beach and then the rest of the other side is
No,
the
it's
city?
just like, yeah, it's the beach area. There's a big water park. The place I'm thinking about doing it to is right next to a big ass water park too.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
Sounds
there's
awesome.
yeah, and then there's all kinds of shit. They got the it's a lot of shit to do.
Wow. That sounds very cool. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Lots of cops there.
It
too,
sounds
I guess.
better than hanging out in damn Tennessee.
Yeah, where there's nobody but a bunch of murderers and killers.
I'm going back to hunt for summer whales. I'm not going to stop to hunt for summer whales. I just ain't going to dance around and fuck with a bunch of people down there about summer whales. I'm going to do all that under my own terms. And I also won't tell people when I go. And then when I'm leaving, I'll be like, hey guys, I'm in Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? When I'm on my way out. You know?
Rose, did you see the bracelets?
They look so good. I like the butterflies.
Oh no, aren't those sweet?
I'm getting my soap tomorrow. It arrived, but I have to go to the post office and get it tomorrow, so I'm excited. I'll show you
Ooh.
guys. I know. I'll do a commercial. I'm excited.
Did you get the rose soap?
It's supposedly there waiting for me.
Uh-oh.
I'm all excited to get it.
Dumpling got her dumpling soap.
I
sure
saw
did.
it. Very pretty.
You know, you didn't have to put it. I would have threw you a bar of your own soap in. You know what I'm saying? I did name the soap after you guys.
Well, PJ's a
Dolly, I'm
kid.
still waiting on that coffee soap.
Coffee
Oh,
soap.
man.
I ain't even thought about
Yeah.
making coffee soap yet. I'm about to make a
I'm
whole new
waiting.
batch again here soon.
Dumpling, I found coffee soap in a store and I bought it because it was so incredibly heavenly. I had never smelled anything so delicious in my life. I couldn't believe it. I'm tempted to send it to you because I know you'd love it, but that's the only bar I got. It's incredible. I might cut it in half and send it to you because you would love it.
I must have watched.
It's
I must
Huntress
have,
that loves the coffee. Sorry, Dolly. Sorry.
I must have watched 10 hours of people making different types of soaps last night because that's where I learned
Really?
everything from YouTube. Yeah. And I don't know. I just got on a binge watching shit. I must have watched 100 different people make soap and shit, just different types. Because people have different ones. Because I learned something last night. They're making like these candy looking bars that are all like colorful and shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they got like little candy pieces on top of them. But what they're doing is they're making their soap and they're making it in candy molds and then they're adding the candy molds to their bars of soap, so the soap looks like it has candy and shit in it. I was like, yo, I'm so making that.
Wow.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a lot of work because you got to make the cold pressed dough. So I was learning how to do that last night. It's just, you put it in a Ziploc bag so it don't harden all the way up, and then that way it's pliable. And then you get the little decorative molds that for like gummy bears or whatever candy shape you want, and then you press the soap dough into it, and then you get it out, and then you harden it a little bit, and then you add it to your soaps.
Oh wow.
So it's the same soap. The candy is the same soap as the soap. The candy is made out of the soap.
That sounds
I was
cool.
watching a bunch of cool shit last night. I was like, yo, I'm making that. I'm making that. You know what I'm saying?
I love buying molds. Isn't it fun to buy molds and make your product? I used to buy all these molds for my chocolate business, and I got really into it.
They're expensive though.
I know.
One mold get like little 4 or 5 pieces of stuff up there's like $20, $27.
Oh, wow.
And silicone molds and shit. Yeah. I got a ton of them now.
You're like me. You like to keep experimenting. It gets costly when you want to keep trying new products.
Well, I had to buy everything twice because when me and that girl split up, she took all my shit. So she took all the molds. Well, she took all the melt and pour molds.
Does she still make stuff?
No, she don't make nothing, but she took all my shit. So then I had to reorder everything again to get everything back. And I got everything. I got all my stuff now.
Did she buy it? Is that why she took it? Why did she take it?
No, she didn't take it. She was helping me make soap at that time.
Right.
Me and her were making the soap. And so she had the molds and she kept
at
it.
her house?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, the soap was being made at her house.
I
and then she kept the molds. So I just wanted my dog back. I was like, F the molds.
Yeah.
So I got the dog back. Polo right here. Barking to get up here right now. So I had to re-get molds. And then I just bought a whole bunch of other shit,
Yeah.
You show us Lolo?
Will I show y'all Lolo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Dumpling, I was kind of curious. Because I know you like Ann Horn. Are you?
Oh, baby.
Does she
Look at that baby?
Does she come on your panel at all?
Cute.
Who?
Ann Horn. I just wondered if she went up on your panel at all.
No, I went on.
Team Rose ain't a big fan. We're gonna get y'all fighting. I got 5 on the fan.
I went on MK's panel and I was just like messing with them and laughing and doing a Dolly commercial, for all the Dolly lovers in this chat. And then all of a sudden he says, he's trying to make conversation. He's like, what do you think of like Tina and Miss Ann? And I kind of skipped Tina because I wasn't about to, you know what I mean? They would want me to go there. So I was like, I love Miss Ann. I just don't think she hangs out. I think she hangs out with people who cause drama. All of a sudden, they all show up, girl. They all show up, start piling in. And,
no way. Oh, my God.
And I think they pretty much did the same thing to me they did to you. And I was like,
oh, my God.
Wow.
Let me tell y'all the difference between a woman and a man. Women, y'all dwell on stuff so much longer than a man does. Like when I get mad, I'm mad for literally 30 minutes and then I'm fucking on to something else. Women, y'all get mad forever. Like the one girl talks about me for like 8-9 hours at a time. Like by the time
normal people are not like that, Dolly. That's not women. That's crazy women.
Yeah, crazy women. Crazy than me.
Oh, well, they making y'all look bad then, because I'm starting to think all women hold a grudge forever.
Right? Like, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I don't know.
Jessica Lynn says, no, not all women, Jimmy. Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just
checking.
Reassurance there, because I was thinking, man, hey, women be hold grudges, boy. Y'all don't never get unmad at people. Once you're mad for life.
What I do, if someone makes me mad enough, I just forget about them. Period. They don't exist anymore. Screw it.
That's usually what I do too. If I don't like you, I just cut you off out of my life and don't mention you, don't talk about you, not unless you're brought up or something,
Yeah, and when you're brought up, I get mad all over again, and then I start talking about it, and then a day goes by, and then I forget you exist again. So
yeah, I don't dwell on the past too much. You know what I'm saying?
Depends on how well I know.
Remy says I stay mad for like 1 hour max. Yeah, I got like I'll be forget what I'm mad about in about 30 minutes. Like, what's I talking about?
What?
It depends on what the crime is, or who does it. If it's your sibling who crosses you, or if it's some. But with the thing is, like with Queen Bee, she was streaming my live and
Well,
bashing me and shit talking me for hours today.
when people show you videos, you don't strike her.
I know, and then I was streaming her, streaming me, and shit
I
talking
heard her
her, and
say
shit
that
talking me.
she's telling that I heard her make threats too that she would strike people. Play my shit, I'll strike you. Well, if
She's
you
got a
play
lot
my
of
shit,
fucking
strike her.
nerve. She's got incredible nerve. What a hypocrite.
I ain't worried about them people.
That's what I went on and on.
I don't feel like messing with them because they got too much time to talk about me.
That's all they do. That is all they do is talk about you.
You know what, Rose? Team Rose? What I do is I couldn't tell you what the woman sounded like. I don't go watch their stuff because what you don't know won't hurt you.
I used to think that too. And then I saw her streaming my channel. I was like, what the hell?
No, I understand. You can't ignore it.
Team Rose, think about this. If she streamed herself, nobody would watch it. She has to stream other people, Come on, let's be honest about it. If she streamed herself, nobody would watch it. If she talked about herself and her day or just whatever's going on in her life, nobody would watch it. All the people watch that are just drama-fueled people anyway. That's what they want is people fighting, arguing. They want something to bitch and complain about. It gives them a purpose in life.
Yeah. That beat him guy, he has no other purpose than to
He's a creeper. He's definitely a creeper.
He's so lame.
My creeper radar goes off like a fucking creep. I mean,
Rose, when you have haters, you know you're popular, like Gail says in chat.
I guess. I don't know. I've had haters for a long time. I used to have a pretty good channel. I had 4,000 subs, which took me a long time to get. And that channel, they took it all down. And all of that is gone, which is very sad. That was a great channel. Had a lot of really good.
Yeah, but you go on some crazy ragers sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit.
They took down one of your whole channels?
Yeah, in 12 years of my life, they took it down. YouTube took
12 years?
12 years. 12 years of my life. There was all those birthdays, my kids would sing. I had my mom on there. The whole time I took care of her, everything. I mean, it was a lot. When I lived in Maine, when I moved to California, I mean, everything. My whole life, 12 years of my life, that channel.
Jeez.
Gone.
That sucks. But y'all, Dawn Michelle renamed herself Yo-Yo.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Because she keeps having to go. She keeps dropping down and coming back.
Oh, that's funny.
Just like a yo-yo.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rose, I wouldn't worry about them people too much. I think they got bigger problems than Dolly and Team Rose.
It's just, they're boring people. The way I really nailed her today.
Don't they have real life problems to worry about?
Apparently not.
I took that woman so bad. Comedy Central called me and asked me that I want to get a special. I was like, nah, y'all ain't paying me right.
I mean, what is the point of her channel?
I want to believe it.
What the Comedy Central called me?
Yeah.
I made easy work of that ass.
But what does that woman do? Like, what is her channel about? I never watched it until this happened.
Look, I just kick the hornet nest early in the morning because that's usually what I'll do. I'll get up and kick the hornet nest, and then I'll take the rest of the day and laugh about everybody talking about me all day. That's what I do. My voice is talking. So you ever notice when I do it early in the morning so you got the whole day to talk about me. Because then by the end of the night, everybody's wanting to watch what I have to say. It's just a setup.
It is just
okay, guys.
Strategy.
Dawn Michelle got lost again.
You think I wake up and talk bad about people? I'm like, nah, I guess I'll kick the hive right quick and then buzz them around, have them buzzing about me all day. And all it does is dolly up the internet all day. Dolly,
you
dolly.
do it too early.
Dolly.
By the end of the day, fucking 100,000 people, all they're hearing in their head is dolly, 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 dolly.
Dolly! Dolly this, dolly that, dolly everything. Come on, God.
You guys know who I don't like. The only people I don't like are bullies. I don't like freaking bullies. If you're a bully, I don't like you.
Just think 1 year ago, Just think about it. 1 year ago in true crime, not one person had a clue to who I was. 1 year later, everybody in the whole true crime community would be like, "That's Dolly."
Remember when you dolly bombed everybody and you're like, "Hi, I'm Dolly."
In 1 year's time, okay.
That dolly bombing worked. I'll tell you. You were introducing yourself to everybody on the streets. Remember that? We were all dolly bombing everybody.
You had to knock on the neighbor's door and be like, "Hey, I'm in the neighborhood." You know,
made yourself known, babe.
now all the neighbors know who I am. Remember the whole joke in the beginning was "Who's Dolly?" Remember, I was just trying to get everybody to go, "Who's Dolly? Who's Dolly?"
Yeah, remember that?
That shit don't work anymore now. Everybody knows who the fuck Dolly is.
You sure changed that. I remember when Molly first said, "Who's Dolly?
Who's Dolly?
Who's Dolly?" Yeah, that was funny.
Wait, I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'll comment it.
Could you imagine living next to the sea hag? Oh no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to.
She said, "Oh," she said. I said because she was shit talking me. So I said, "Yeah, well, you're pushing meth." And she said, "It's cocaine, and it was 9 years ago." She wrote that on my.
It was crack when she was doing it out of her house. The raid was on her house. She keeps saying she did it at a bar. She just lies to her people. She was selling it. Her and her old man got busted. They were selling it right out the crib with the kids there. Her baby daddy.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Nico.
Oh, I thought Jeannie was talking about Miss Daisy. Never mind. I think she's talking about someone else.
Oh, I thought Team Rose was talking about them hating
I was
ass
talking
people.
about QB. Yeah, I was.
Oh yeah, she was selling it right out of the crib and shit. Like,
So why did she say it was 9 years ago? Is that true?
it's been some time, but yeah, hey, look, you don't change your ways like that.
Well, her voice is certainly pretty rough. I mean, she's
Hey.
doing something to have a voice like
Make
that.
me
That's not
snort. I'm gonna have to mute if y'all don't quit.
I didn't say that. I mean, I'm just saying it's like that's when you don't exhale ever.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that so? So I don't know anything about crack. Is it something you smoke?
I'm telling you, we don't know who she is. She could be Wolfman Jack's daughter.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I don't know. Y'all better not get me going. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to
Get going, Jimmy. Get going.
don't be stirring the pot, people. Don't be
I
stirring
know
the
we're
pot.
stirring the pot. I want to
I
find out
was
the
gonna come up here
juice.
and drag the shit out of all of them. You know.
Well, it gives me
Over there.
information. I need
You know,
fuel.
here's the thing: is when you get them weird dudes over there that got like man crushes on me.
Yeah.
The man was over there talking about. They were talking about how good looking I was today. They were talking about. I was like, that was a weird clip to see. Watching man talk about how big my junk is, how good I am in bed. Listen to other men talk about you like that is weird as shit. Let me tell you, that is strange. Look, Willow, man, I know you got a man crush on me and shit, but that is strange, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know who that is.
Him anymore, man. That dude, I think he wanted to sit on my lap today or something. I don't know. It was the strangest thing I ever heard. I was just like, dude, are you a hater or are you in love with me? I think you got a mix. It's like, I don't know, dude. He has a bro crush like a bitch. I just like, I'm like, oh my God. He's like, yo, man, that dude's so witty. He's so funny. I'm gonna be honest, man. He's not a bad looking dude. You know, he got all these girls and shit. I'm like, dude, are you
serious?
I thought he wanted to hug me for a minute. He's amazing.
God,
shit.
he's in love with you. He's in love.
Like, and he's like, and then he goes into this. He's like, yeah, I hang out with girls all day. I'm like, dude, you're online talking to Queen Bee. I don't think that counts. Like, girls count in the real world. You gotta like have one in real life. Like, you don't hang out with girls all day, dude. You're on the fucking internet all day. There's no girl. You know what I'm saying? And you want to sit on Dolly's lap so bad. It's fucking weird.
Oh my God. So was it?
I didn't even want to mess with him tonight, but the dude was talking about my junk and
wow. Was this on Queen Bee? Was that he doing that on Queen Bee? Is that where it was on Queen Bee?
Hey, Tim talking about, yeah, man, I heard he's good in the bed and stuff. I was like, what the fuck?
We all know that.
I was like, this creeping ass dude is worried about what I'm waxing. You know
gotta
what I'm
get
saying? Like, I don't talk about their hands. You know what I'm saying? Why they talking about my girls and shit?
He is obsessed with you. Oh my God, he is obsessed.
I'm gonna send that man some jerkins and some Kleenex. Get the fuck off my back, dude.
Stand in line, Willow. Stand in line.
Dolly, you know who I found you through? I found you through Molly.
Through Molly?
Yeah.
Me too.
Well, there you go. I don't know. Oh, Molly,
I found Molly
$5.
through you. I found you.
I miss Molly. I miss Molly.
I miss watching her lives. I can't watch on that other thing. It's
And she
weird.
got kicked off when we were on bad terms. It's almost like dying and you not saying goodbye properly.
Yeah, no closure.
There was no
Is she
closure.
totally off of YouTube
I
now?
didn't plan on fighting with her forever. Now she's gone.
Oh my god. Is she off of YouTube or what's the story with her?
Last I know, she
She has no YouTube presence at all?
she's on Kick. Not Kick. She's on
Yeah,
Kick, like
Kick.
the gaming channel Kick.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't watch
She
on there.
posted a video on another channel that she has on YouTube the other day.
Did she?
Did?
Yeah. Just like a pre-made video of her on some vacation or something.
See, I knew she'd be back. I called it. Psychic Dolly.
Yeah, she'll always come back.
Jessica said, I found Dolly from Doug Live Newport. Doug from Live from Newport's a cool dude. I used to watch his lives when he'd drive around with his kids and shit, and he'd like follow like car chases and then when he got like that dude ran up on him and Doug had a heart attack. Y'all know who Doug is?
Yeah, he's the one that got beat up where he almost like died.
He got in an altercation, yeah, and he had a heart attack and he was in the fucking hospital. Doug's always been super nice to me, and you know, that was terrible to see. I hope the dude that did that, and that was over some internet beef too, when the internet gets real type shit. And then Doug, they run up on Doug and he has a heart attack. See, that's what's going to happen to these haters to me. When they run up on me, I'm going to have a heart attack and y'all going to go to prison for 20 years.
Wait, are you talking about that?
I'm going to purposely have one just so you get an extra 15. I'm going to be like, man, while they were assaulting me, I had a heart attack. You know?
Dolly.
You go to jail for 15 years. Come get me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Whatever
are you
happened
talking
to the
about
guy
Doug
that beat him up?
I don't know. I hope he got some time though, because you know.
Someone better tell me. No
Yeah,
thanks investigates Doug?
Huh?
No thanks investigates Doug?
No, Doug Live from Newport.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he rides around and follows like police pursuits. Doug thinks, is he still with the one lady that has the damn Doug tattoo? I don't see her on the streams
I
anymore.
don't watch him. I don't know.
Does anybody know what happened to the lady that he used to stream with every night?
I don't know.
I remember she went out and got a Doug tattoo. I was like, damn, that's loyalty right there. That's for life.
Hey, Arkansas is in chat. I haven't seen her forever.
Okay, we got somebody in the backstage. I don't know who this is. Let me throw up a screen real fast.
Is it Coral? Is it Coral?
It says
Coral,
Mikey Susie 4.
I don't know. I'm scared.
Hello, Mikey.
Dumpling, you're so funny.
Hey, hello.
Hey.
How are you ladies doing? We talked before, remember?
Oh,
we had another
okay.
big open discussion previously.
Yeah, I remember you now. I remember the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hi ladies, how you doing?
Hi.
Aw, Kitty's cute.
I remember y'all because your voice don't sound like you look like.
Yeah.
Do you get that a lot?
Wait, what's she look like?
My wife had to correct me.
It's a guy.
What do you look like?
He's a bigger gentleman, and he don't look like his voice. That's for sure.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Well, I'll show you.
you're a really big guy, a bigger guy with a small voice.
Yeah. I like his cat.
See, don't he? He looks like Tank Abbott from MMA.
What? No way,
Yeah, he looks
Jose.
just like Tank Abbott. But he listen to his voice. He has a small voice. He's a really big guy. I said that when I seen him. I was like, man, he reminds me of Tank Abbott from UFC.
Aw.
And then when he talked, he was real soft spoken. I was like, he has such a small voice for such a big guy. You know what I'm saying? You think he'd be like in the fucking yo, what up, bro? You think some real deep voice would come from him. He's so soft spoken and stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, but I definitely remember you. I definitely remember you.
Dolly, now you're just. Oh, thank you. Yeah, now you're.
Are you a comedian, Maki?
Sweet, Dolly. I am. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I've been living here for about I've been living here for almost 6 years now with my lovely wife, with Suzanne. So I'm
Aw.
originally from the States. I was born in the San Francisco Bay Area, then lived in Arizona for about 40 some years.
Now you live in Australia?
No, Canada.
Now I live
Canada.
in Canada.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Yeah,
hey,
Canada.
you got the A. When you say A after everything, they know you're Canadian. Hey.
Eh? I'm in Canada, eh? Yes. I'm here.
Dolly, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
I'll be listening.
All right.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Hunter.
All right.
All right, Huntress. You have a great one.
Night.
So Dolly's a comedian too. Y'all could do some funny shows together.
Me? I'm
I
not
bet,
no
Yeah.
comedian.
yeah, I bet we could. But it depends on but it depends on where he lives. What province are you in, Dolly? Where
I
you
think
say
I
you
would be better at writing people's jokes than going out and delivering the jokes. You know,
Yeah,
I might be
where'd you
a ghostwriter.
where'd you say you were before, Dolly?
I'm in
What
Virginia.
part? In Virginia, right.
Yeah.
You're a Cavalier.
Yeah, the Virginia Cavaliers. Yeah.
There you go.
Monarchs.
Yeah, right. No, we have a couple of dear female friends, my wife and I, that live over in West Virginia. So
Not the same
they're.
place.
I understand. I know, but
Guys,
they
my
feel like it's a
friend
better
left
place
me.
for them. Yeah,
I like I know West Virginia gets a lot of shit, but I really like West Virginia. Like I go there on vacation every now and then.
yeah, they're big rivals with Virginia. Yeah, they're the Mountaineers. That's right. I was trying to remember who they were. Mountaineers. So you got Mountaineers and you got Cavaliers.
Yeah. It's
Who draws the
close.
sword first?
I don't know. I remember going to Virginia Beach one year and
I've told them that before, and the
yeah,
gals, their names were Robin and Erica, and I said, "Hey, you're Mountaineers," and they said, "Yeah." Well, what do you think about Cavaliers? And one of them, Erica, said, "Well, who draws the sword first?" I said, "Well,
the
usually Cavaliers would.
Buccaneers. The
The
Buccaneers would.
Mountaineers would."
Okay, let me address this comment. I remember going to Virginia Beach one year and they boarded up everything. Like there was riots, maybe like 95. That was Greek Fest. Okay. Greek Fest was the riot that broke out in Virginia Beach. I remembered it. Anyway, it was Greek Fest was a college festival and all the colleges had a party here. And I remember Public Enemy was performing in the street. I mean, it was like every big, huge rap group was here. And it just turned into this huge fucking rager that the police couldn't control. And then it turned into a riot. And then it turned into looting, where they started busting the windows out of everything, destroying everything, stealing everything. And then the police came in on horseback with sticks and beat the shit out of everybody. That shit was all over world news. Public Enemy made a song about it, all kinds of stuff. Then they turned it into Labor Fest, and then people were wearing shirts that said Greek Fest by choice, Labor Fest by force.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the police beat the shit out some people. They wasn't taking no prisoners. Like they went in to try to because it had got out of control, and they just started whipping ass. There's videos of it. You can pull it up of people, cops on horses, is busting motherfuckers upside the heads with sticks and shit.
Wow,
that's why they had everything boarded up. The beach be crazy. I'd be seeing some crazy shit down there. I ain't gonna lie.
Shocking. That's crazy.
You know, what bracelet are you wearing that's green? Or do you have a turtle bracelet?
Me?
Who?
Tina.
Oh, I ordered one. No, these are from
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah, and I got two because she thought this one was lost, so she stuck another one in, and yeah.
Oh, very cute.
And Tina, you don't want a secret thing. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all now. Tina don't like turtles.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that.
She what?
She said she don't like turtles. She got up in here and she done found home with turtles, and now she likes turtles. But in the beginning of all this, she didn't even like turtles.
I got something to show y'all. Hang on.
No,
Turned her, Dolly. You turned her.
No, let me say something. I thought they were ugly. I'm being honest. Their heads were kind of ugly and scary and whatever, and I just,
Why?
and addicted to turtles. I got
Okay,
turtles.
Dolly, I'm gonna share something. Real quick on the
Dolly
screen.
here.
All right, one at a time. Hold
Okay.
on. What dumpling?
I'm gonna share something on the screen real quick. Look at what my son found the other day, y'all.
Oh, dumpling's moving up and where she doesn't learn how to share shit. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a snapping turtle. He was like snapping at us. He was scary.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's a big one.
He's going to be a big
Wow.
one too.
Yeah, he was y'all. My son was carrying him to the front to show my aunt, and he dropped him on his back, and he got stuck, and he was like, "Ooh." It was.
Poor little thing.
Wow.
I know, but y'all, I'm scared of turtles too.
You know, if
I
that turtle was to
yeah.
flip over in the water, other turtles would swim up and flip him over.
Really?
Aw.
That's amazing.
That's sweet.
Hey, gals, I'll tell you, this is a true story. And you too, Dolly, if you care, if you want to listen.
You're breaking up really
One
bad,
time,
Mikey.
I went to.
Did he freeze?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh.
So,
You're really in and out,
yeah, I'm
Mikey.
so bad. It'll work better.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, try that. That might take a little less of your bandwidth.
What's that?
When you have your camera on, it seems like you're laggy, but when you just have your avatar up, you're not as bad.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I know. And the other thing, too, about StreamYard is they hate Wi Fi. We have an advanced Wi Fi system in our apartment, but they don't like Wi Fi, StreamYard, or StreamYard doesn't.
Yeah.
Not sure why. But yeah, so anyway, my story. So my folks and I, we went to the Hawaiian Islands a couple times. The first time we
Kingdom of
went
Los
there,
Angeles. Thank you.
we
Thank
went
you for your
out
donation.
and we went out to to the water, and my dad's out there, and my mom's over on the beach. You know how moms are. They're the watchful. They watch over everything. And I'm going out there, and all of a sudden something's bumping my foot. I look down, and it's this huge female sea turtle, and I'm
Uh-huh.
like, wow. I was like so entranced by it. It was huge, and I just went to, I know they're protected, okay? I know this going in that they're highly protected in the Hawaiian Islands all over, and you just can't hurt them. Like if you you bruise them or stab them or do some weird thing by mistake, you get fined heavily, and I think you even go to jail for a couple days. So I knew going in, like when I went into the ocean, I knew there was going to be a turtle nearby, but I wasn't sure how close it was, and this female turtle like bumps my leg, and I'm like, okay. So I just kind of climbed on, or I just kind of grabbed it by its shell. Just my hands just grabbed it by its shell, and I just kind of like petted it, whatever, just nice, being gentle. The thing ends up grabbing me. Okay, it just lets me leave my hands on the shell, grabs me. It drove me all the way out to a mile outside of the beach. I was
It
in
pulled
literally
you?
the open
He's
Pacific
breaking up.
Ocean, and I'm literally a mile from the beachhead, from where the
Okay, he's breaking. So the turtle pulled you out like a fucking mile out into the ocean.
hold
Wow.
You're lucky it didn't
yeah,
drown
you were
you.
asking me now. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Ew.
Yeah, a mile out into the ocean, and my dad's looking back. Right, he can barely see me, so he's looking back over his shoulder, see where I was. And he sees me all the way out. He goes, "Isn't Michael? What the beep are you doing all the way out there?" I said, "Dad, I don't know. I was watching the sea turtle go, and my hand got caught in its shell, and it took me, and I'm all the way out here." And he says, "Well, you all right?" I said, "Yeah, I don't see any great white sharks or anything around, or some of those what they call blue notes. They're like mini jellyfish that can like sting you." And
Mm-hmm.
I guess SpongeBob said that you can actually have people pee on you or something, but I didn't want that, so I was like, just kind of hanging out there. And he says, "Well, look, try to get in with the tide, the rip tide, and try to beat it, and then just try to get in." It took me almost 2 hours to beat all of the water, in the rush and everything, the current and the undercurrent, and so I wouldn't get swept under. And then I got back, And my dad said, "You're just nuts." I was like, "It
You're
wasn't
lucky
my
that,
fault."
that turtle didn't drag you under, stuck on its shell like that. It didn't go way down deep, and next thing you know, you can't get it loose and drown.
Jeez.
Yeah, yeah, I was very lucky. Well, I didn't want to drown. I didn't want to drown the female turtle itself either. I mean, I was just hanging on shell, but I didn't realize when
Yeah.
I was hanging on that it was going to keep dragging me like that, and it was just very
Yeah, but
subtle. But I
a
mean, like,
turtle
yeah,
can
it
go in the
drove me
water for
almost a
like an
mile
hour
out.
or so at a time, can't it? It can go in the water for like hours and hours at a time.
It certainly can, and it didn't even come. I should have
Turtle's name was
known
Elvis. Damn, they took Elvis. How you gonna do that? How you gonna do that? Take the damn turtle.
because the turtle didn't even come up for breath once. It stayed under the whole time.
Oh, that's
Wow. Yeah, there's some big ass animals. I was watching a sea turtle lay its eggs today on the beach. It was a video. Somebody I just watched it before I came up here live, and it was a turtle trying to get back in the water, and it took this turtle forever. I mean, it was slow as shit. Like I was just like, man, is this turtle ever gonna make it? You know what I'm saying? And then the way it was so big that it even when it hit the water, it was still kind of stuck in the sand. He was trying to work his way out into the water. I was like, man, this turtle is struggling.
I saw
Oh,
that too. It seemed like it was tired. Like what? Tired after giving birth and being
Yeah,
so
it just gave birth or something, and it was yeah, it looked like it was struggling to walk. I mean, it was. I guess it
I
must be
guess
going
that
viral
was
because I seen it today too.
yeah. I guess I was lucky because this particular female turtle wasn't pregnant yet, or just it probably didn't lay eggs yet, but it was huge. I mean, maybe it was in its early stages or something. But it didn't look like it was protecting anything. It just looked like it was, it thought it had something on its back. Said, "Oh, it must be like one of the sucker fish or something," and you know, just did its normal, swimming out and whatever, not even thinking about it.
I
My
think
cat's
Thinking
trying to
about
sit
it.
with me and she just fell. It made me laugh. I'm sorry.
the scariest I ever been in my life. I was in the
Yeah.
Florida Keys snorkeling, and a shark
Okay.
swam on me. That's the scariest I ever been in my whole life.
What kind of shark was it?
A big ass one.
Oh heck no.
Yeah, but
No.
I mean, what type? Was it great white or what?
Nah, it was some type of shark that probably won't attack me, but I didn't know that. I ain't no damn Scientologist, marine biologist.
Would it be
You know
an
what I'm saying? I was like, help me, Tom Cruise, when I surfaced.
No.
Like, help me, Tom Cruise. Help me open
remember
a fucking shark, right?
It could have been.
So
Hi, Shelly. I didn't say hi to Shelly. Sorry. Hi, Shelly.
that shark
Yeah.
literally swam right under me.
Yeah, tell the whole story again, Jimmy. It's a good one.
It was just a shark, and it was eyeing me. Like me and this shark had eye
Been
contact.
a reefer shark.
Yeah, he was a big ass reef shark or something.
Oh my god.
Like
But-
a nurse shark.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
such
but
a
a big
thing.
one.
That would have scared the hell
Someone's
out of me.
laughing at me.
Can you imagine?
This thing, listen, no lie though. Look, when I was swimming, I was probably about.
Guys, my cat, y'all. She's me. Look at this.
Was he clawing you?
She's falling out of the chair hanging on. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Kitty.
I'd have a heart attack. I fear sharks. Well, I was about 10 foot from the boat or 11 foot, but the current had me. So I was like, I went down to touch the bottom because we're in the reef, right? So I swim down, I touch the bottom, and I come up and I get to the back. The dude is the boat is Captain Mike. It's his boat I'm on. And Captain Mike's standing at the back of the boat and he's giving the shark signal, right? The fin on the head. And he starts pointing. But I'm on the surface of the water and I can't see nothing. So instantly I duck my head back underwater and I spin around and I see this shark and it's at a good distance, right? So I'm thinking, okay, it's pretty good ways away. I start swimming towards the boat as fast as I can. I mean, I'm digging my ass off, right? In a matter of seconds, this shark is right up on me. That thing's shark, you would never, like Jaws, you'll never outswim a shark. You'll never outrun that bitch. He's moving at like 30, 40 miles an hour in the water and you're moving at like 3. You know what I'm saying? He covered 100 yards in a matter of seconds. In a matter of seconds, he was right up
yeah.
on me. Look, he was at the top of the water like me, and I'm swimming hard as I could. What scared me is the shark dropped down. Like he was at the surface of the water swimming up on me, and then he dropped down below me, right? And as he went under me, I was looking this shark right in the damn eyes, and he swam right directly under me and kept going. I almost had my heart was beating so bad when I got on the boat. I mean, I
That's
was like,
terrifying.
oh my God. And he
That's
looked
so
like he wasn't like
terrifying.
Jaws. It was nothing like that. The shark wasn't that big. The shark was exactly my size in the water.
Wow.
Oh
So he
wow.
was about a good 6 foot. It was big. It was big enough it scared the shit out of me. I ain't never been in no water with no shark swimming up on me at 30 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh my God, I'm just thinking I'm gonna die. I was so scared.
That is
When I got on the
terrifying.
boat, I was shaking like Tina.
I would be
All the way
still.
back to land. All the way back to land. I was so shook up. I was like, I will never do this again. I don't know.
Tina,
I'm never
Tina
gonna do
looks
this
like
shit.
Tina looks like a lady that if you saw a shark, she'd be so petrified she'd probably either get stuck like a statue of a goddess, or she would just like, oh, get me out, get me out.
Oh, I'd be screaming. I have a
I
really
know you would.
Yeah, that's the first time I had ever been snorkeling in my life,
Wow.
and the damn shark swims right up on me.
Oh
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
You said that was in the Caribbean, right?
That was
When
in
you
the
were
Florida Keys,
snorkeling? Oh, the
Key
Florida
Marathon.
Keys.
Thank you,
Wow.
Scotty B. Pimpin. Holly, stop messing with sharks, bro.
So Jimmy,
That's really
Jimmy, it was probably going deep to then come up under you and just eat you whole.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought
Oh,
too. But that ain't what happens. I'm just thank God it wasn't my
Oh
day
my
to
God.
go. And
Well,
here's
they
the thing: I don't think the shark was big enough to eat me, but what I think it was big enough is to hurt me really bad. And we
Oh
were
yeah.
5 miles out in international water at the Sombrero Reefs, and you might die before they can get you to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
think the shark was big enough to eat me, but it was damn sure big enough to fuck me up in the water.
Yeah.
I've heard of sharks that will attack you know, purely divers. I mean, were you in a suit or just no suit?
No, I was just snorkeling. I was in shorts,
Just
flippers,
snorkeling shorts.
mask.
So they could see any of that apparatus and think that you were maybe a seal or a wounded seal or something. You know,
I
sharks
wasn't
don't
swimming
have
like
the
I was
most
swimming. I
accurate of
was
sight.
swimming with power, boy. I was swimming for my life.
I
Oh
bet
You
you
know what I'm saying?
I'm still traumatized by that movie Jaws.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen it. I
Oh,
can't.
you would be terrified.
Oh
I'm
my
still
God,
not over it.
guys, we need to get her to see that movie.
You're gonna need a bigger
No.
boat.
I'm not
No,
over
don't
Jaws.
say it, Tina. It'll
They
scare you.
always the dudes I used to work with, they used to tell me I look like the dudes from the movie Jaws. The guy that's like, you need a bigger boat.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh,
That's
they thought you looked like Quint. Oh my God.
I
I
guess.
know. Yeah, Richard Dreyfuss, the actor
Oh,
Richard
Dreyfus,
Dreyfuss.
the short
Yeah,
guy. Oh
Richard
yeah,
Dreyfuss.
yeah. The biologist guy. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, the one that's like, you're gonna need a bigger boat when he sees Jaws. They
Yeah.
used to tell me that shit at work. You need a bigger
Yeah.
boat.
Oh no,
I
that was
think
the
that
sheriff
scared
who said that,
everyone.
Dolly. That was Roy
Right.
Scheider who said it. You were gonna
Oh
need a
my
bigger
Oh,
God.
I don't know. I just
Dolly, I'm leaving y'all. I'm gonna fall asleep in this chair if I don't
all
get
right,
up.
Dumpling.
Well,
Night,
then
night,
stand up and talk.
Night,
night,
Hi,
Dumpling.
Dumpling. Good to see you, hon.
nighty,
What?
Good
tighty,
night, guys.
nighty,
Good
tighty,
night,
I'll be in chat.
Dumpling.
I'll get in chat. I'll use my.
whitey, tighties. All right. Hey, Jimmy, I have
You
a
made
question.
me leave. Bye.
Jimmy, have you swam since that shark experience, near death shark experience? Have you swam in the ocean like that again since?
Not
Ever?
snorkeling, but yeah, I've swam in the ocean since then. Yeah.
Okay, but not
And the
snorkeling.
sharks, there's other scary things there too. They had barracudas in the water,
Oh, that'd hurt.
Oh, that would do it.
and they're scary as shit. And
They
here's the
have.
thing: like when
Go ahead.
fish would swim around the shark, but nothing swam around the barracudas.
Barracuda.
Yeah.
Look, the weird thing is all these fish and schools of fish are swimming around you, right? And I look
Yes.
over and there's a fish about 10 foot from me, and it's just hovering there, and it has eyes like people, these big ass eyeballs, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And so I'm looking at it, and it's a big long silver fish, and you can see the teeth in its mouth,
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
right?
definitely a
They have big
barracuda.
teeth.
Barracuda.
They got big ass
Oh,
teeth.
dear.
So I
Yeah.
swim back up to the boat because I've never been out in the ocean like that. And the captain is this underwater fisherman named Mike, Captain Mike. And I'm like, Captain Mike, are them
Yeah.
big ass silver fish, are they barracudas? And he's like, yeah. I was like, don't they bite? I seen one of them shits on Faces of Death. And he's
Yeah.
like, oh, yeah, they can be bad. He goes, but look, don't worry about them. It's no problem. He said, when you got on the boat, I made sure barracudas strike stuff that reflects. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you get on the boat, when I got on the boat, he had to go over my short because if you have any buttons on your shorts or anything that will reflect in the water, a barracuda will strike you. They will hit it.
Yeah. He
Right.
said, don't worry about the barracuda, but look out for the shark.
And the diver that was on the diver that was on Faces of Death that got bit in the face and it took his face off, the barracuda bit his whole face off, right? The whole side of his face. You could see his teeth, right? So
Dang.
when he was wearing the mask, he had a little
Oh,
metal,
pretty
the
kitty baby.
little metal straps that you tighten it up with. Sunlight hit that through the water and it reflected. So a barracuda hit him in the face thinking he was a fish.
Wow.
So when I got on the boat, he checked all my gear and he supplied the mask and all the stuff to make sure nothing reflects. He said, look, I made sure you weren't wearing no chains. That's why he asked me, he said, you got any jewelry on? When I was first getting on the boat, I was like, nah. He's like, are you sure? I was like, I'm 100% positive. He's like, let me see your neck. And I pulled down my shirt and he's like, okay. And he's like, when you got on the boat, that's why I asked you, did you have anything on? Because barracudas will bite you if you reflect in the water.
I wouldn't even go in that water if there was a barracuda that might bite me.
But if you ain't reflecting in the water, like if you're not like a sparkly fish, they're not going to mess with you.
No, but the sharks will.
Something else.
Yeah. Sharks will get you either way.
A jelly,
My skin
isn't
shines.
a jellyfish or a stingray? Not a stingray. What am I? Couldn't other things though bite you or rub against?
There's actually a
Yeah,
worm.
you're in the ocean, Tina. Damn, crocodile hunter died in the ocean.
Tina, there's a
I couldn't
worm.
do it.
I won't say there's a sea worm we were warned about, and I won't say what they do, but suffice it to say, you don't want to have any exposed parts because they will go up your open parts, and well, you
And a
don't
lot
want
of
that
people, listen,
experience.
a lot of people think Steve Irwin was messing with that stingray that killed him.
No,
he wasn't. He wasn't. That stingray actually swam up on him and attacked him. And they
Yeah.
say it's very rare for that to happen, but it's not the only time it's ever happened. But it's
Oh yeah,
super
no, it's
rare.
happened before, but he disturbed him. That's what happened when he
Well,
walked
no,
up behind him.
No, he wasn't. He was filming. He wasn't. He wasn't that close. He did
Yeah,
not
he didn't
attack
swim
us.
up on the
I
it,
thought
it
that he
swam up on
disturbed him
him.
though. I thought he disturbed him slightly, and then the thing just
No.
shot its barb at him.
No, I just watched this documentary because they recorded it all. They just never released the tape.
They
And
haven't.
the guy that was with him, he was supposed to shoot some shit for his show that day, but the weather was bad. So he decided because his daughter had a little show that they were doing on Animal Planet. So he decided to go shoot for his daughter's show. Okay, when he gets into the water, Steve Irwin had a thing. No matter what happens, the cameras never stop rolling.
Yeah.
He said he didn't care if he got ate by an alligator, whatever killed him in this stuff, he wanted it on tape. So they
Crocodiles.
videotaped him, this thing actually swimming up on him and attacking him, and it
Yeah.
stabbed him over 300 times in a matter of a few seconds.
Yeah, I just wanted to add a side story real quick. You know,
That's
when I told you
shocking.
about the sea turtle and stuff, which really did happen, but another thing that happened to us is we were over in an area called Waimea Bay, and we were part of a tour group. We went over there, and they had, supplies and stuff. They brought us out to a sandbar, which under normal conditions, when the Pacific Ocean comes in on a certain tide, it buries that whole sandbar and then it's underwater. For this particular day, we were able to get onto the sandbar, and we're actually playing sand volleyball in the middle of the ocean on this sandbar.
I've done that on a
Yeah.
sandbar.
Yeah. And one of the girls that was playing with us, she accidentally got hit by the blue note I told you about, the little mini jellyfish, and it
Uh-huh.
stung her right in her ankle, and she
Yes.
collapsed. And she
Stingers.
collapsed. Yes. And we were freaking out because we were like, wait, she's just collapsed. We got the boat over, rowed it over, we got her in,
and someone said, "Wait, should we
Look
do
at
what
that.
SpongeBob SquarePants said and pee on her?" And I'm like, "No,
Vinegar.
no, yeah, no." Well, what they did is, they put vinegar on
Yeah.
Shelly, but then what they did is they buried her leg, her whole leg, in ice.
Ah, Remy.
So she was okay,
Yeah.
but
I would have had
yeah,
someone pee
but
on
she was
me
scared.
immediately.
And stingrays are
Yeah.
considered one of the most docile animals in the ocean too. Ain't that the craziest thing? But they can be vicious if they're in attack
Yeah, but she
mode.
didn't want that.
Listen to Team Rose.
Yeah.
Well, it is their
Hyper aware.
domain, isn't it? So
She knows when they're
I've
Look at
been
Luna
stung by
Moon's cat.
No, I mean
Look at
really,
Luna Moon's
I would have had
cat.
somebody
So
pee on
adorable.
my. I barely got over the thing that Jimmy said. I was like trying to picture that. I was like, wait, don't tell another story. I still need to process what he just said. I'm in shock. Hold on. Whoa. And that's like this other story is so. Oh my God, one story after another.
It was such a shocking moment, and you know what's even scarier? No, but what was even scarier is after it happened to her, I'm swimming around the ocean. I'm pretty stupid at that point, and I'm swimming around, and I swear to God, there was at least 10 of those little blue notes floating around me, and I'm surprised I didn't get hit because I was just like, God, there must have been a million angels watching me that day. I so lucked out.
In Australia, we get a lot of them. We call those blue bottles.
Oh, I see turtles.
Yeah,
I do
they're blue
too.
bottles. Yeah.
Luna you have a bracelet like mine.
Oh, how cute!
Look, hold it up. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, is it? That's why I'm. Wait a minute. Where's it at? Okay. That's why I'm holding it up.
Turtle.
Aww.
I see
Where
us
did
on
you get
TV in
yours?
the back too.
Being overrun by turtles.
Yeah.
Good thing they're pretty little gems. They look like little blue. Is it little
Yeah.
blue?
I bought 15 of them to give out to my friends this week, but
Are they
I'll save them till summer. I mean,
Luna, what's your cat's name?
August.
Luna, what's your cat's name?
What's that?
What's your cat's name, hun?
Oh, this is his name is Larry, but we call him little baby boy because he looks just like his mama.
Aw, isn't he handsome, Larry?
Oops, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I think he's
Here, let's
turned
do
on.
this. Yeah, here lately he's been kind of being a mommy boy for some reason.
Oh, he needs
but
you.
mommy loves you, Larry.
Maybe he doesn't
Yeah,
feel
he's
well.
okay. He's just getting older, I think.
Yeah, my two cats, like I said, the one that's on my avatar is my youngest. That's Deja Vu. She's gonna turn 3 years old this coming December 1st. That's her birthday. And then we have another girl. Her name is Moon Pie. She just turned 6 years old on March 21st. So she's the older of the two. They're separated by 3 years. But they're so darling. And like
I'm
I said,
allergic
my
to
wife had
cats.
to correct me because this is Deja on my avatar. So yeah, I get a lot of reactions.
As many cats as
They're
I've
like,
had
"Aw,
here in the
pretty
past
black
10
kitty."
years, I think I should be allergic too.
I like cats. I think they're beautiful animals. I'm just allergic to them.
Yeah.
There's my little baby. Lulu.
That's not a bad thing, Dolly. As long as you like cats.
Yeah, I don't got
It's
nothing
just an
against cats.
unfortunate
Like, he
malfunction.
nearly dies. Mikey, he can nearly die
Yeah,
though
no.
from just being around.
My nieces were highly allergic when they
Yes,
were
I
younger.
know. I understand.
Yeah.
And I couldn't go over, over to
Yeah.
my sister's house unless I had like brand new clothes on because that cat dandruff, even if they're clean clothes, it lingers. So
Yeah, it makes my throat and
Yeah,
stuff
it's the
close, and I'll
dander.
start getting sick.
Yeah.
As long as I don't
Cats
pet
are
them, I can
generally
actually
clean, so
physically
when
be
it hits
around
the people
one.
that are allergic,
yeah.
You can
I
heal
can't
that,
touch
Jimmy.
it.
Well, that's the way the girls are now. They can be around them, but they just, you can't interact with them.
That can be fixed. A
No.
cat allergy or a dog allergy. You don't have to live with that the rest of your life. Sometimes it resolves itself.
Yeah. Well, I
How
never
do you
had
fix
problems
it?
with
How do you fix it,
allergies
Rose?
until I got older.
Well, I don't want to die testing the theory.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
My best friend Linda, she
Oh
was
my
allergic to our
God.
cat, and our cat Shadow used to bug her all night long and ask her to go in and ask her to go out and ask her to go back in. And Linda would oblige this cat who nagged her all night long, asking her to go in and out of the house. And that cat would never ask
Wow,
me to
that's
do that. Not in a
amazing.
million years. She would never ever
Pickle
drive
my
me
cat.
crazy like that. But Linda didn't. It was
Oh, I like the
amazing.
little fur doggy.
But Lulu's looking at your cat.
Aw.
I just noticed them.
Yeah,
Yeah, very cute.
she's
I
watching Lena's
know.
TV.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
She's camera
she's
shy.
cute.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's so cute. She's cute.
Aw.
My
That's
little
So
girl. Yeah, she's
cute.
watching the TV.
It's
She's
like a
looking.
rug that has legs.
Yeah, I know. She's a
Oh, she
schnoodle.
just
What's
such
her
a
name?
darling
Noodle.
puppy.
Her name is Lulu.
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 Look at the
Lulu
camera.
Hi,
Noodle.
Lulu. Hi,
Lulu, look at the
Lulu.
camera.
Schnoodle. Is that part
Lulu.
schnauzer and part poodle? No.
Yes.
It
Yes.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Yeah. Now
call.
she's
Good
looking at
call.
herself. That's funny. She's looking at herself on the street.
There ain't too many animals I don't like. I just don't like snakes. You
Oh,
know,
I know.
most
I couldn't.
animals,
Oh no, I
four-legged
hate
animals that
snakes.
run around in the wild, I like tigers, bears, lions,
No,
you
no,
know,
I hate
zebras,
snakes.
Oh my.
giraffes.
Really.
You know, I mean, I
I
like all the animals. I just don't like snakes.
Snakes, me too. I hate snakes. Can't stand them. I
yeah,
don't
me
know.
either. I lived like I said, I lived in Arizona for over 40 years, and I had to live with rattlers, with diamondback rattlers.
Oh, jeez.
Those are the scariest things in the world.
I don't like that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. When I jumped off the four-wheeler in Georgia, the first thing I almost stepped on was a rattlesnake.
Ooh,
Yep, my dad
jeez.
almost stepped on one recently. It was right outside his porch.
Oh my
God.
It
Georgia
was right
behind.
outside his porch. He's ready to walk outside the
Oh
door,
my God.
outside the porch, and it's flying right there.
Behind
If it wasn't
Leilani's.
for, if it wasn't
That's
for his
terrifying.
dog, yeah, if it wasn't for his dog that they own, my mom and dad,
Oh, forget
they
it.
own a huge bull mastiff female. Her name is Birdie. So if they didn't own Bernie, because Birdie knew something was right outside the door, and you always trust the dog's instinct, no matter what. So
Yeah.
so I mean, she knew something was there, and the next thing you know, my dad's hearing this hissing, and he knew right away that snake was just right outside the door. He literally was like 5 minutes from walking on top of it. My
Yeah,
mother couldn't believe it. She was like, "Oh my god!"
yeah. When
So
I
they
was
got
behind
that one put
Leilani,
away, but yeah, crazy.
when I was behind Leilani Simon's house riding that four-wheeler, there were so many snakes back there.
Ugh.
Rattlesnakes. It was just
Oh,
loaded. You thought in the
really?
woods, you getting bit. Yeah.
Ooh, God,
Oh
She
yeah.
lived in,
really?
she lived
That's
in
another reason we.
Snakeville.
Holy shit! I
You
didn't
were
know
probably running over them with the four-wheeler. Ew, gross.
You probably are.
That's one thing about the North. It freezes out all these creatures that are scary.
Freezes them.
You know, you
Where
might
you at?
fall on your ass on the ice, but you're not going to run into snake. You're not going to run into all these lizards and things that you get in the South.
Where
You know?
where do you live, Rose? Where do
I
you
live in Maine, and there's not too many things survive up here. As far as we're not going to get geckos running across the floor, which I had to get used to when I visited Florida. I was like,
Where y'all got mooses? What do they got there, in Maine?
Yeah, but you got moose.
elk,
They got
right?
we got
moose.
we got deer, moose, things that they stay away from the town. Those every now and then you'll get a moose coming in, but not really.
You ever see what happened to Side Neck?
What was that?
Side Neck.
Side neck?
Yeah, there's a person on YouTube called Side Neck, and he was driving down the street and he hit a moose, and it flew through his damn windshield and broke his neck. He does like videos. He's called
he
Side
die?
Neck.
Did he
No, he
die?
got a broke ass neck and a dead
Yeah, you
hand.
don't want to mess with a damn moose. I'll tell you that.
And he's a creator and he does different videos and they joke about his dead hand and shit. He's a little bit comic, but he really did. The real story though is he hit a moose driving down the street leaving a party and it flew through the windshield and kicked him in the fucking face and broke his neck.
Jesus. It happens. People hit deer all the time up here.
No, but here's the thing: he hit it and was fine, and then the moose went through his windshield and kicked him in the face and broke his neck.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Side Neck. You can look him up. Just put in Side Neck on YouTube.
Side Neck.
Yeah, Jimmy
Yeah.
showed me here once. I had
He's funny. I like Side Neck. He's the best when he's with little Windex and Side Neck. That shit is so funny.
Maybe Ahmad could put a link into the side neck, or you could do it, Jimmy. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'll probably. That sounds interesting. Yeah, moose are. They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
I'll show y'all side
Yeah,
neck.
where
No
we
moose.
live down here, my wife and I, we live outside of Toronto, Ontario, up here in Canada. A place called
The story
Scarborough.
of side neck. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Let me share this.
Scarborough. And what they have is they've got these raccoons. They've got raccoons. Then they got kid
Mad shit. Sorry, I faded out.
foxes, which are very cute things. I've seen one. They're very cute, but you don't want to go up to it. Or a dog or a cat, it's the same way. They're protected, but they're not bad. I mean, they're just they run around and everything.
Shannon Perez just gifted.
And then the last thing we usually see is those.
Okay, thank you, Shannon. All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Canadian geese.
How'd you break your neck and
Hold
watch
on.
your arm limb? Here's how it happened. On April Fool's 2010. Yeah, Shannon gave Mr. Michigan, Justice Jane, Jennifer B. Tenzi, moose. Kristen. By the way, if you don't know what a moose is, this is a moose.
Wow.
That was nice of her. What a sweetheart. Kristen 09.
Poor guy.
Oh my
He's
god.
talking.
Mm-hmm.
That's side neck.
That's incredible.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he was kicked in the face by a moose that went through
It
his
looks
car.
like I can't believe he survived that.
Poor
That's
guy.
incredible.
Holy hell.
He barely
Yeah, how
survived.
did
He
he
was in the
survive
hospital
that?
for months. He had multiple surgeries. Tell us. Hold on, be quiet for a second. I'll let y'all hear it.
Of all that, the moose kicked me right in the fucking face. Broke my neck in 3 spots, back in 2, paralyzed my right arm, broke my brachial plex, 5 spots in my face, brain damage, bleeding in my brain, over 25 injuries. I was pronounced dead on scene, but luckily I was brought back to life. I was in a coma for 2 weeks and took me 2.5 months to recover. Usually with an injury like mine, you're either paralyzed from the neck down or you're dead. So I'm just blessed to be alive. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hopefully that answers all your questions. Thanks.
Wow.
That's
Holy
side neck.
shit. That's incredible.
I mean, think about that. And he can joke about it and play around and be happy in life. He's just glad to be
What
here.
state was that? What
Wow.
state?
He was in Canada.
Canada.
Wow.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
So a moose that size that was shown on the
Yeah.
screen, was that him?
That was his car, and that was the moose that kicked him in the face.
Wow.
Nothing up there for you.
Yeah, broke his neck in 3 places. That is crazy. Poor
So-
side neck.
So it sounds like the moose kicked him in the face as an act of revenge for being there in the first place, or
He hit him with the car, and he flew through the windshield. And when he was in the car, he kicked him in the face. I mean, side neck to me is a person that shows, even though life has thrown you something super terrible, you can still, you ain't got to be a miserable person. Like he enjoys his life, and I think he's glad to be here.
Yeah, you're like that, Jimmy. Positive.
I think
Yeah.
he's just glad to be alive.
Yeah. Well, there's a
He's
reason.
a little weird to look at, but his story is incredible. You know, it's like, wow, bro.
Because he should have been dead or paralyzed. Can I just say something real quick? That kid, remember that guy? I don't know if you watched my channel. It was the channel that was taken down, but there was that guy named Cameron Philbrook who painted my house, but he was this badass mofo, and he had red hair. It was the meanest motherfucker you ever saw in your life. His nostril was torn because somebody pulled out the ring he had. He was covered with the nastiest, meanest looking tattoos you ever saw. He had these big, adorable friggin' eyes, like you, Jimmy. He had these big eyes like you, blue eyes, and he had the cutest look, even though he looked like the meanest motherfucker. And he was talented, and he was really strong, and he could do drugs all night. And while everybody else would be laying in a pile for hours and hours, this guy would be up tending the fire, still functioning. Something about his genetics. He had this amazing ability body to overcome it. He pulled his own tooth out himself. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you do enough drugs, I'm sure you can pull you get so many hangover. I mean, yeah, I mean, you fucked up enough.
I think that some people's genetics are so strong, they overcome anything.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think that guy you just showed, he's one of those guys. He looks
it's
like
a miracle he's alive. And this dude has a really, he has a real big sense of humor
whole
too. He's a
line of
funny
people
guy.
that came from Norway, I just found out, over here to Canada. They went into Canada. They got kicked out by the Norwegian king. They went into Canada, and then they came down through Maine, and then they dispersed and they went south. And it's that bloodline, not only that bloodline, but that bloodline. I think that's that Viking, Nordic, Norwegian, Rh negative blood that can survive all this incredible things. And I think you got
Amazing.
that too, Jimmy. Jimmy, I think your family's got that too.
Well, he's from the Vikings then.
Jimmy is.
The Vikings.
You're a Viking dude, motherfucker. You got power.
Wait, what am I, Team Rose? I'm 80% Norwegian.
There you go.
Oh, you're a Viking too. You're a
There you
Viking.
go, girl. That's why I'm one of the reasons I'm drawn to you is you're my cousin.
Your cousin.
Your cousin Tina.
In your parallel universe.
I'm telling you, a lot of people from Norway with this blood are coming together right now. And I found that out also. I mean, I've known it for a while, but through Richard, who's staying with me right now, is from Maryland, but he was born in Maine and his family went to Maryland. His brother, who was 7 years old, got hit by a train.
Hey, Rose, have I talked to you about that dude, that whistleblower yet that came out about the aliens?
Which one?
Oh, I read that today.
What? Who?
The recent dude that came out and said that he worked in the some Department of Defense in the Pentagon, and he was saying that there's down UFOs with dead aliens that the U.S. government has in their possession.
Yeah. Oh, and he told
And he's turning over all his evidence to like Congress and shit like that. And
Take
he's-
that, Mel.
he's
Remember when Mel
making
just
him a
told
whistleblower.
aliens? Remember that? I was like, really? It doesn't last too long on this channel if you don't believe in aliens. My God. But anyway.
But he also said that they were aggressive and that they've killed humans as well. He said they're
Of course
here.
they do. Not all.
I didn't hear him say nothing about being aggressive. I thought he said he assumed they were friendly, but he said that they are here. He just never seen the UFO.
What about the
but
ones
he's
that landed
seen
in Las
documents
Vegas?
that said that they do have the UFOs.
Wow.
Oh, they've had.
Why
they've
do
had
they keep
some-
all this quiet? Why keep it quiet?
Okay, so on my news feed, I see aliens in almost every. There's aliens that landed in Las Vegas. Almost every state has its own little alien story right now. So the whole alien story is coming out now. It's either a programmed military.
Thank you,
psyop.
Shannon, so much for gifting the memberships.
It could be a psyop, or it could be real, or it could be both.
I think it's real. I mean, if we have life, there's so many universes and planets out there. There's got to be other life.
Absolutely, we're the aliens. I just found out we were genetically altered. I just found out we were genetically altered 200,000 years ago to the model of human we are now. That's why there's this huge disconnect between the monkeys and the human model that we are now. There's a huge.
Oh, welcome back, Dolly.
I'm back.
Dolly, there you are. See you see Dolly. We got to see your face, right?
I'm here.
He's tired. He's gonna wrap it up.
I've got to go. Yeah, I've got to go cook dinner.
It's getting about that time.
Yeah,
Tina
so
knows.
I'm
She knows
gonna
routine when I pop on
It's
the
that
screen.
time again.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, guys. I'll talk to you again.
All right,
Hey,
Shannon.
Rose. Hey, Rose.
Bye.
Rose. Before you leave, I just wanted to ask you a quick question. Since you live in Maine, do you also encounter Canadian geese that go down there?
Oh yes, of course. But I
Yeah, I get them all the time here.
Yeah, in New York.
So do we.
They're
Really?
They're
Oh,
everywhere.
Yeah,
we
take
should
them
take them
bitches
back.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
I'm
But
a
yeah,
bird
I'm told
whisperer,
not
so
to.
I like all the birds.
I'm definitely told by my wife, do not mess with Canadian geese. They're very
Yeah.
territorial.
They can be pretty tough. Yeah.
They
I
can
had one
be.
guy attack me not too long ago, walking into the mall.
Oh my God.
We had a little standoff. I was
Oh,
going
you
up to
did?
see
That's
Tiff.
funny.
Yeah, and they got these geese that like to hang out at the mall. And this bitch trying to attack me. I was just trying to get by it and shit. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even like
Oh.
going towards it. It was like an aggressive one.
I bet they were.
Pit bull geese.
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah.
feed the birds in California. I had this apartment and behind it was this bird sanctuary, and so every afternoon I'd feed all the birds, and they loved me. And then I became the bird whisperer, and then I got a nice
The
relationship.
bird lady, that crazy lady in the park.
Yeah, I'm
feeding
crazy
peanuts and
enough to
shit.
have a relationship with every kind of damn bird there is. And there was a lot of birds out there. Let me tell you, California has birds you never see on the East Coast. California is a whole different ball game. It's not like the East Coast at all. It's really weird.
Yeah, I'm 20 minutes from Canada. We have
Okay, look, guys, I got to get out of here.
Canada too, but the opposite end.
I got to get out of here. All right, baby, Tina, Team Rose.
Thank you.
All right, Luna Moon. All right,
Bye,
Mikey.
Vikings.
See, bye bye.
Hey,
Kids,
say
bye
bye to the baby.
Hey, Cat. Peace, guys.
Viking turtles.
Bye, Larry.
We've got Vikings. Love ya.
Vikings. All right, Tina. I mean, Rose. All right, guys. Anyway, thank you for coming by tonight. Thank you for rocking out with me, hanging out. Good time as always. To my replay crew. There's been a lot of people watching the replays because we do stream late as shit at night. So for everybody that's been watching the replays, thank you guys for watching my face. Make sure y'all leave some comments. I enjoy reading the comments. I read the comments from every video. If I don't comment back, just know I did read your comments. Okay. I try to read everything from every video. So thank you guys that leave them comments. The replay crew. I love you guys. Make sure y'all hit the like button for everybody that's here. Replay crew, that goes for you guys too. Hit that like button. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to do a little giveaway tomorrow. Well, today we have Turtle Island coming tonight. But later on today, when I wake my lazy ass up, I'm going to do a little giveaway. So make sure y'all tune in for that. All right. Peace.